There we go. So, let me find my channel thing. What the hell happened here? Oh no. Did I just fuck it up? Anyways, what's up, guys? Welcome to another episode of the X-Ray Heck channel. Dude, oh, there it is. Um, hey, what up, Budget Rips? How's it going, man? We were waiting for Rex freestyle riffs, but he never showed up. So I said, I'm just gonna go live myself, see what's up. Waiting for Vogs now. Vogs is somewhere around here. He wants to come on the show. Let me see. What is my channel's name? All right, there we go. Oh, here you go. Guest. We have the first guest, who is Mr. Boggs. What's up, Mr. Boggs?
What up, my boy? Heck?
Yeah, man. Hey, Budget Rips, if you want to come on the stream, man, you can always come on and we can hang out, dude. We can talk about cards. We can talk about sports, anything, man. We're here. We're just hanging out.
Talking about.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What are you saying?
I have no idea.
It's all right, Boggs. Don't worry. We'll come up with something, man. It's like, yeah. So Rex, let us know, man. We're still waiting and stuff. It's like it's almost midnight.
Yeah, man. It's midnight over here, but it's freaking 9 o'clock over there.
Sweet. Budget Riffs might come on, dude. All right, come on, Budget Riffs. Let's see, man. Let's see what we can talk about, bro. It's like Vogs over here. Vogs equals ratings.
Yep.
Let me see. Where is my camera? Where's the back of the camera?
Why are you going to rip something?
Yeah, I can rip something. Back of the camera. I don't know why my camera looks all crooked. I'm trying to fix it, man. Give me 1 minute, Bugs. I will rip something right now. Let me fix the camera. Pushing the camera to the center. Bam. You got center. All right.
You want to go full screen?
Think that. Oh yeah, I can do that too. So everybody's been talking about these, man. These little platinum chrome things, right? So
yeah.
It was a pain in the neck to find some of these, man. I went around the whole 30-mile block.
You know what I want out of these?
Yeah. But we'll see what happens, man. We will see, Vogs. Because if it's something that's like super expensive, I'll be like, nah, Vogs. Nah, Vogs.
No, Vogs, shut the heck up.
So, without further ado.
How many did you get? 1 or 2?
I got 2, but I'm ripping 1.
Cool.
The other one I'm saving for tomorrow.
Some Dodgers for your PC.
But anyway, so I was saying, dude, that it was $45. I ended up going to my my store where I buy my sports cards, and I ended up buying it for $45 because they didn't have it anywhere else. Everywhere I went, they kept saying, some guy came in here and bought the whole shelf. I'm like, what the? Why would you let somebody take all the cards when there's a whole bunch of collectors? There's a whole bunch of us that love these products.
How do you store your PC?
In boxes.
Top loaded, penny sleeved.
Yeah, I have some penny sleeves, some I have in top loaders. Nice. Depends on the card, right? So these are like the thick sleeves. I put the thick cards in here. And then I have the other one. Hold on, let me pull it up. There. Oh shit, I dropped something. Oh well. And the other thing is this other one, the thin one. So there's a thick one and a thin one.
Yep.
And so that's how I store my cards. Same. And then I try to go through them once in a while, because sometimes there's condensation and things stick. Yep. All right, this one looks kind of warped, guys. Look at that. Oh my God, what did Panini do? Did I get the first? What up, baseball card bros? we are opening up Topps Chrome Platinum 2022, and this is the first
Hey
time I
guys,
ripped it.
the link is up in the chat.
Yep. If you want to join the live chat, we're just gonna hang out and talk a little bit. We were waiting for Rex, but I don't know what's going on, man. It's like I'm like, dude, let me go on, and there's too much stuff. So John Gray. But again, this card looks warped out of my mind. John Gray, and then we got Raleigh Fingers, Oakland A's. Whoop whoop. And the man, the myth, the legend,
I don't
Mr.
collect him on the Red Sox, but that is a sick card.
Babe Ruth. It's a must keep. Holla for your dollar, right? Because Babe Ruth is the big Bambino. Yeah, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Red Sox uniform.
That's cool.
It's a base, but he is what
Still
he is.
Babe Ruth.
Yep. And then we have Hans Kraus. He's a rookie for the Texas Rangers. Man, maybe when I top load them, hopefully, they won't be as warped.
To be honest, Hans Kraus is not a good pitcher.
Well, yeah.
No,
I'm just saying
terrible.
when I top load them, maybe they won't be as warped if I top load them, And then we have Rodolfo Castro. I hope I get like a Fernando Tatis. What up, Zach? How's it going, man? The link is on the comment section if you want to join and you want to come over here and like hang out and talk with us and stuff. Yep. So that's that. And then Kyle Lewis for the Seattle Mariners. These cards are beautiful, man. But mine came out warped, so I don't know, man. Or convexed, or I think it's convex or concave, one or the other. Anyways, Seattle Mariners, Mr. Lewis.
Dodgers.
Baseball cards. Yeah, bro. Oh, we got Don Drysdale, man. One of the greatest pitchers for the Dodgers.
Hey, that's Dodgers. A PC hit.
Yeah, hell yeah. This is for me with the Babe Ruth. So we got the Bambino, and then we have Don Drysdale. Don Drysdale for my collection. Oh, what the H? They don't want to stay on the stands. Sometimes things don't want to do what you want them to do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They don't want to do.
Sick, dude.
Yep.
He's a good pitcher, Mackenzie Gore.
Gore McKenzie.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a rookie for the San Diego Padres.
He's good, yep.
And then we have Luis Frias. Luis Frias is the other one. All right, so let me...
Gore's good. I don't know about Frias, if he's good.
Oh, dude, I just turned it into a PSA 0. PSA 0, it fell. And then over here, guys, we have Mr. Purdy card. I don't know if you guys saw. I was opening it up in Chance stream, and I ended up getting this Purdy acetate. They call it acetate because Purdy is not not as good. I'm just kidding. Oh man, boom, grandpa joke. Budget Rips. Yeah, man, Budget Rips is in the house. He said he might jump on the stream. I don't know. You will see. We will see. Jesse Winker. The Fonz? Hey. No, it's not the Fonz. It's not the Fonz, guys. Carlos Santana. Santana wins. They come and they go as they please. All right, we got Josh Winder. You guys would know if you lived in California. The Santa Ana wins. Eli Morgan. He's one of them dudes. Jared Walsh. I swear to God, this guy follows me everywhere. I feel like Chance sometimes. Like, this guy just loves to come out of my packs. Mess up my collection. I don't collect Walsh. Hopefully he's good
DK?
DK's in the house. What up, DK? Hey, you should come on my live, DK. You should come on.
I'm kidding.
Come on. What about you, Vox? What are you going to break today?
Nothing.
Okay. Brandon Belt for the
I don't
Giants.
have tax on
The Giants.
Oh, former Dodger.
Oh, I know. Former Dodger and future Hall of Famer Corey Seager. So we'll put him over here for a minute. And then we have Mason Thompson. Check out the sparkles on this one. Rookie.
Dude, that guy
Rookie.
looks high. Look at his eyes.
I know. It's like he's got my kind of vision, So we can't see anything.
Is
Mr.
that
Magoo.
number?
Mr. Magoo goggles. Hold on, let me see. Let's find out together and see if these are numbered. Oh, this is numbered. It is numbered. Number 42.
Nice.
42 of 150, guys. With the Magoo
Very
goggles.
cool.
And I was about to put it somewhere else, I was going to put it where the trash can is. So I don't know. Maybe he's an employee. I hope we run it into an employee, If we get an employee, that'd be awesome. Out of 150, not bad. Hell no, that's really good, man. I don't know who he is, but out of 150 is amazing. Austin Meadows for the Detroit Tigers. No, this is not numbered. It's not numbered, man. What's up, Sean 420? Welcome, bro. Sean 420. 420. May the fourth be with you, bro. May the fourth be with you.
How many packs left?
We have 3 packs. 3 packs, dude. Did Rex go live yet? Edgar Renteria?
I don't think he did, but you should stay live no matter what.
Okay. Juan Mariscal. Mariscal. Wow. Marichal. Marichal. I don't know.
Yeah, it is Marichal.
It looks like a drawing. Pretty cool. Wilson Contreras for the Cubs.
Yep.
For the Cubbies. And we have Orlando Cepeda. I heard Sensei talking about this guy, Orlando Cepeda.
Yeah, he was a really good player.
Is this auto? Does that mean it's autoed?
No, that's a fake auto.
It's a fake auto. Oh, man. So Cepeda's good. Be kind of cool to collect the set. But we'll see. We will see. Hello, DK. DK. Red Rum Josh is live for a baseball card.
He is. He is, DK. Hey, DK, if he hits anything good, let me know in the comment section.
What?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, check this one out, Vogs. This is one of your dudes.
It
Should
is.
we sacrifice him? Sacrifice him?
You wouldn't. Ronci Contreras.
Ronci Contreras. What up, Josh? How you doing, brother? Dude, Josh he's got the amazing pay-per-views in his channel. If you guys love WWE, check him out. He's got my boy Farmer John, he's like smashing everybody on WWE. Another one. Here we go. David Kuhn.
Oh, nice. Coney.
Oh, Coney. Oh, yeah.
Cone.
I don't know. Cone. Yankees. I like how they put the signatures in the back. Look at that. Yeah. And then they got the height, weight, what blood type, what their social security number is in the back.
Their social security number.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh, you know how it is, bro. It's like I'm trying to shout you out, bro. It's like your channel is amazing. I'm there. I'm kicking it there most of the time. Whoa, Bo Jackson. Bo knows baseball. Bo knows baseball. Dude, I got a Bo Jackson. That's going in a sleeve sometime today. Sean 420 says, rock on. Oh, you. DK.
Do you have any other sports to rip?
What? What'd you say?
So do you have any other sports to rip?
Maybe a pack of football, but we'll see.
Bobby Dorr. Hockey I can rip.
You're what?
I have a hockey box I can rip, but I also want to save it. Oh,
yeah, no, you should save it then. AJ Alexi. I don't know who this guy is. He looks like a leprechaun, though. Doesn't he?
He does.
Looks like he looks. Well, bring that to my shillelagh. I don't know how they talk.
You said it so well. No, Yu Darvish.
Yu Darvish. Speaking of Irish, here we go. Yu Darvish.
He's not Irish.
He is today.
He's Japanese.
I like you, Darvish, dude. I watched him pitch in a game, and he was pretty good. I'm like, damn, he's a pretty good pitcher. If he's going through some stuff, hopefully it goes away, and then he comes back and dominates again. All right, so we're down to the last pack, dude, right here. Josh Lowe. How low can you go? How low can you go? Ooh. Check out those eyes. Check out the eyes. Easy. I remember when you was a Ranger. I was a Ranger. Who was a Ranger? Wait, somebody's here. Bing bong. Bing bong. Add to the stream.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
What up, Colton? Dude, it looks like what's his name left, man. He left me hanging, Boggs. That traitor to the Federation.
Well, one person leaves, another person comes, I guess.
All right, I'll take that. Let me see, solo layout. Yeah, I don't know why he left. Oh, he's back. What's going on, traitor?
What up?
Why did you leave me?
Totally haven't seen you today at all.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why'd you leave?
Yohel Pozo.
Because he called me a Yohel Pozo. Is Yohel Pozo related to Bozo the Clown?
Adam Frazier.
The Pozo.
Ryan Reynolds. Hold on. And the main event guy.
That's got to be numbered.
Joey Bart for the Giants. If it's numbered, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, it's not numbered. He's their backup catcher. He's their backup catcher.
Yeah. Do you think he'll be good in the future?
He's not. He's not what they thought he was going to be. Their number one catcher is yeah, you can fling it. Is Patrick Bailey. So
yeah,
I don't think he's
like Patrick Bailey is like one of the better rookie catchers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baseball card bros. Who do you collect exactly? Players.
I don't have a lot of players I like exactly collect. Like most, I have one. I like collecting Joey Votto cards. He's my guy.
Mackenzie George for the Padres. I'm just going to recap real quick, and then Jared Walsh for the Angels. He follows me everywhere. We ended up getting a numbered card of Mason Thompson. If anybody knows who he is, let me know. 42 out of 150, not bad. And then we have Yu Darvish. Again, I like the way he pitches. A lot of people don't like him, but to each their own. And then Bo Jackson. Bo knows baseball. Bo knows baseball. Then we have two legends of the game, Don Drysdale and Babe the Ruth. What up, Jay Pylon? Welcome, man. Hey, if you want to come on the live, do it, man. Do it, Jay. Do it, Jay.
Baseball card bros. Do you have anything?
I dare you, Jay. Double dog dare you.
Not right now.
Jay's like, what's
put
going
us all on the screen.
I know. We want to break YouTube. We want to have as many people on the stream as we can.
Are you going to go back to normal camera?
Well, hold on. Let me finish this other football. I have one more football.
Okay,
one more football, dude. In the spirit of football, now that football season is back, we have to know what's in this pack.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a Purdy.
Another
like
dude,
early.
I say a Kenny Pickett. What do you say, baseball card bros?
Joe Burrow.
Joe. All right. So here we go. Let's find out. Oh, this guy's backwards.
Second year.
Yeah, baby.
Look at that hair.
How is his hair sitting up like that?
Dude, I wish I had hair like that. You know what I mean? It's like,
dude, what are you talking about, Hector? You have the best hair.
Straight out Head and Shoulders, brother. You doing commercials?
I see T-Lock because of Clemson.
Oh man, I'd be like, doing all these commercials for Head and Shoulders if I had hair like that.
I would too. Desmond Ridder, he's pretty good.
Yeah, Desmond Ridder for the Atlanta Falcons. The Falcons.
Is that Damian Pierce? Yeah, that
Damian Pierce. He's another beast. and he's a
He's a
rookie.
beast.
He's a youngin, a
It's
fella.
a quad.
Barkley, you think he'll have a monster season this year?
I
I
think
don't
he'll
know,
have a
man.
decent year.
Yeah.
Christian Kirk,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
okay.
he's all right.
He's a decent. Is that Jahan Dotson? Yes, Jahan Dotson. He's good. He's
Is he?
good. I'll tell you who's good. Don't worry.
He's for the
Sam
Washington
Howell.
Redskins. And chances they don't have a team. I mean, if they have Saquon, whatever.
That
Yeah.
Sam Howell card is good too.
Howell?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna keep that QB, man. Another QB right here, guys.
Ritter
For all
again.
you QB freaks out there.
Cincinnati guys.
Hey, look, it's Garrett Wilson again. Nice.
You're gonna announce him before me, man. Oh, Garrett Wilson, dude, having a monster season this year. I have come to the
He's
conclusion
going to.
that him and what was it? I forgot his name. Roger are gonna connect.
Yep.
They will connect.
Malik Willis, mediocre.
Malik Willis. How do you know, man? How do you know he's mediocre?
I think he's mediocre.
He's a new guy. You haven't even seen him take a snap.
Yeah, we have. It's his second year this year.
Yeah, he has taken snaps. Been very
This is
mediocre.
last.
I was just testing you, Vogs. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
why are you backpedaling?
Christian he's good.
Yeah,
I like
man.
him.
Oh, dude, that was funny.
He's a beast.
This guy,
Yeah.
number 5.
Oh, yeah, is that a gold?
It's a gold
Yeah.
one. I wonder if
That's
it's
a good
numbered.
card. Really good.
Dude, it's gold. It's gold.
Gold.
Right? It's a gold member. It's
Silver.
gold.
Silver and gold.
Yeah, we're keeping that bad boy right there. The Giants suck. What? Come on, me.
Is that Amon-Ra? Yeah, he's a beast.
Is it Amon-Ra?
Yep.
This is the Amon-Ra guy that everybody's talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should I sacrifice? And it's another acetate. It's another acetate.
Sacrifice.
No sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
I'll tell
Throw
you
it up
what.
a
to
drill like Cali
sacrifice.
Collector.
No.
They just lost to the Lions today. Oh, damn. So, see, we should throw it away.
Who's
Here's
that?
another acetate of...
Brisker. Never heard of him.
oh, shit. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
That was a
It-
sacrifice.
It doesn't matter anymore, guys. I think you got ruined.
Rashad
man.
White.
Rashad,
White.
yeah, this guy sucks. I don't know. I think
Yeah, sacrifice him.
he doesn't even have a
Sacrifice.
back of the
Yeah,
card. It's like
sacrifice.
why should we keep him?
Sacrifice. Throw it on the grill.
Here we go. Yeah. It's gone.
Actually threw it.
I did. It hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, it got sacrificed, man. Right. Is Rex live yet?
Yeah.
Let's find out. No.
I don't think he's going live tonight.
Let's,
Probably tomorrow.
no, probably not. Let's
No.
talk to Baseball Card Bros and see how my bro's doing.
Oh, hold on. Okay, let me turn the camera around. You want to talk to him? You want to interview him?
No, just put it on all of us.
No, interview me.
Why not?
Nah. Hey,
I don't-
Baseball Card Bros, you should join. In a few days, I'm gonna be doing a live Q&A. You should ask me a question on it.
What day is it gonna be on?
No idea. Probably next weekend sometime.
Yeah, because it'd probably have to be on like a Friday or Saturday night because I have school during the week.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
probably be one of those days.
Man, I feel like a new guy, man. It's like I couldn't even get the camera to go forward. You know, it's like I was like, what's going on here? Hoyle. All right, so according to Vox, we got a lot of great football players, man. We got
Yep.
the great Amon-Ra.
Amon-Ra.
Amon-Ra. No, it's Hemotep, right?
Dang, I wish I had a cool name like you guys.
Right? Maybe
No,
open
What?
like real name. No,
Sam.
no, like real name.
Sam Howell. You know, he's part of Thurston Howell III.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't seen Gilligan's Island, go back and look at your archives.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence. Look at that hair, bro.
He looks like a troll.
I know.
Trolls the way his hair is sticking up.
We got to comb his hair. And then we got this beautiful gold card right here. That is, what the hell does that say? What's his name? I can't even read the last name.
I think it's Thibodeau.
Thibodeau. Okay.
Thibodeau or something like that.
Come on.
And my favorite right here, man. My favorite, Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson, the Dominator. This year.
Apparently all the cards are good except for the one Hector sacrificed across the room.
Yeah, that one that I sacrificed went across the room really fast. So acetates are really good if you want to like stab somebody from a mile away.
Yeah.
You can just you can launch them. You can launch them. See, look, check this out. So do you guys remember Gambit from X-Men? It's like, see,
yeah,
man, see, they stab, dude. They stab. So if you guys find these acetates, you guys can use them like Gambit and like, I don't know where it went. It disappeared.
So Colton, any cool cards you want to show us?
I did get some like Topps Chrome earlier last week, but I showed those last weekend. I mean, I can show you my box wall I've been working on for my.
Sure.
We are done.
I don't have one because my walls would be a mess. I only have one box, and it's the Aaron Judge hanger box because I'm a Yankee fan.
We'll see, DK. We'll see. I don't know about Purdy, man. I don't know. He's too pretty to be a Purdy.
And
nice
then
little
I can
box.
take cards and then put it up here too if it won't drop. I'll put it up there. Actually, I found this. I did find this Wander earlier.
Ooh,
nice.
Hold on, let me zoom into you first so that solo layout.
Ooh.
So that CHC can see that, CHC.
Where is CHC? I'm surprised CHC ain't here.
Be jealous. He's probably at Jordan Squad. Dude, we just lost like 6 people, man. They just took off.
It's okay. We'll get more people.
They're hurting my feelings.
Yo, Rex and I, guys, breaking news. We're going to do a 24-hour stream.
Who?
Just kidding.
Rex? Oh, hold on. Sorry, man.
No, Hector and I are going to do a 24-hour stream.
Oh, we have a guest, dude, and I'm ignoring them. What the?
Oh, wait. I just remembered.
Sorry, Chris. I'm sorry for the disrespect. I'm sorry.
I've been on it for 25 minutes waiting.
So sorry for the disrespect. Oh, man.
My God.
Dude, I'm like over here talking and flinging cars and stuff. It's like,
you're like, oh.
Are you not entertained yet? Are you not entertained? It's like,
Chris, did the Orioles win tonight? I know they had a big game.
No, they lost today, 9-1 or something.
Oh, it's because they suck, don't they? No.
Yeah, in Seattle too. So yeah. But hey, Hector, you said Thurston Howell a third, right? Here you go.
Oh, hold on. Let me zoom in.
Are those comics?
Yeah. Thurston Gilligan's Island, baby. Man, I remember waking up in the morning and watching Gilligan's Island.
That's cool, Chris.
They got all 3 seasons. Yeah.
The Millionaire, man. The Millionaire. And he always spoke
that was one of my favorite shows.
Huh?
That was one of my favorite shows,
Yeah, it was, dude. It was one of my favorite, too. Dude.
I mean, it's from the 60s, but so what? I liked it,
Yeah. All right. Let me see.
I like one of it. I like Thurston Howell's one quote. He said, about the Great Depression. He was like, my grandfather, he took it like a man. He stacked up all his money and jumped off.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey guys, I just remembered I got a TTM from Jay Polone the other day from one.
Oh, you did? Oh, dude, we gotta see.
Oh,
that.
Nice.
We gotta see that awesome
show you
TTM
real
from
quick.
Jay Pylon. Let's hold on. Let me zoom into you. Boom, Zolo layout. Let's go.
Alright, so I'll show you the other stuff that he gave me first. So first I got this I got a Juan Soto hot sauce thing. I think
Oh
that's
my-
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sending
Yeah.
a Rex.
That's nice.
I'm sending Rex.
he gave me
What's
this
his
nice
name?
number Debo Samuel one.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm sorry.
Debo.
And he gave me a Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace
Ooh.
to him.
Oh,
Rest
I
in
like
peace,
him, man. I
Kobe.
like that card. It's
I
amazing.
see Kobe.
He didn't give this to me, but I don't think I showed this one yet. The Bobby Witt home run challenge one I got.
Oh, are you redeeming it or what?
Well,
Oh,
no,
it's
like,
already-
no, I guessed it right and they sent it to me, basically.
Nice.
It's actually a low number, 206. And this is the
Don't
TT
get rid of
sent me
that.
of.
Who is that?
Dude.
That's an old card. That is
And it's actually like in
Outline.
really good condition. Like, look at the corners on
Yeah,
it.
it's from like 19.
It's from like
Wow.
the 1960s, and it's actually in really good condition. So
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
dope.
dude. And it's
That
got
was
an
nice,
auto,
yeah.
bro.
I need
Got-
to show. Hey, I want to make Chris jealous. Let me show him some vintage Orioles that I have.
Here, look. I got comics for Comic Journey. I got an Iron Man.
Yo,
Oh, nice.
can I show?
I just love the detail on this, man. Like,
Yeah.
check out that.
Chris, I want to show Chris something when you're ready.
Oh yeah, no, I'm ready. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm just geeking out over here. You know me. I'm just geeking out, vlogs. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
solo you out.
1 sec.
Comics. Anyways, my boy Rex didn't go live, man. It hurt my feelings.
Yo, look at that, Chris.
Oh, Jim Palmer. Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then this one. I
Jim
collect vintage baseball.
Palmer.
Brooks Robinson.
Oh, nice.
Hey, we were talking about this card earlier. I don't know.
The Jimi Hendrix?
Colton's way too young. I was -4 when this card came out, but 1 sec.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
This card.
Why do you keep? Oh, the Bo Jackson. No, that's
Boom.
nice, bro.
Colton, have you ever seen that card before?
say what? Sorry, I
90.
was getting water. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before.
That's a collector, man. That's
And then look at this one. I want to get the real FF, but I have the black box.
Oh, Billy Ripken, yeah.
The Billy Ripken, yeah. That's it.
That'd be funny if a ghost comes out of the closet.
Ooh, Vogs. Ooh, Vogs, I'm here to eat you. What?
Dude, there must be somebody really good going live right now, dude.
No.
Oh, so
What?
this came in the mail. It came in the mail from Rex Freestyle Rips.
Are you gonna open it, or are you?
Let's
gonna
open it up,
later?
dude. It
There's
better
a
not
blaster in there. Can I have it?
be. It better not be a body part in here, Rex.
Oh, dude, it's my left. It's my big toe.
Let me see, man. Let's see. Let me cut it open here. We're gonna grab the knife. Cut it. Rip it.
My foot's in there.
Rip it. Open it. I'm opening it. Oh, dude.
Oh, I think I see a finger.
Somebody said this is not necessary, Rex. This hurts our environment. Do not send this stuff to people. Oh, dude.
Oh, it's just a box.
He hooked it up, dude.
Oh,
It's a
dude,
box.
you
Look at
better
this.
rip those right now.
Wrestle.
You gotta rip them tonight.
Oh my God. These are gonna be open tomorrow, peeps. So if you guys are watching, you guys make sure you stay tuned.
Why
Yeah,
is
you
that
gotta open them
opening
to Rex
tomorrow?
Live.
Oh my God. Look at all these WWE cards.
Why are you gonna open them tomorrow?
All of them have
Because-
John.
Oh, video.
Yeah. My video, man.
Oh, were you gonna do a video on his mail day?
Yeah. All right. So the first action figure, guys, is Zeus. He used to whoop on Hulk Hogan, remember?
Looks like Bobby Lashley.
Nah, man. He used to be like with. Now I gotta get a Randy Savage. Once I get a Randy Savage, It's
Nice.
yeah,
That's cool.
Zeus.
Do you keep them boxed up or no?
Yeah, I keep them boxed up, man. I love collecting my stuff, keeping it in decent condition. Dude, he hooked it up. Hold on, there's one
And
more.
Hector, when you finish, I got some stuff to show.
What?
After you're finished, I get some. Can I show after you finished?
Oh, of course. Give me 1 minute. I have
No.
one more. And then
Alright.
we have the man, the
Ooh.
myth, the legend,
John Cena.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah, that's
I thought it was Bret Hart.
I will sit on you.
okay.
Look at how angry he looks,
will
man.
Sit on me or
Yeah, I know.
on me?
He's so angry, such an angry man. And this
Hey,
one's cool because
Hector.
it comes with the WWE championship, you know, the old one, the first
Yeah.
one that he
What's your
had.
favorite figure you own?
My favorite figure. I don't know. I have many action figures. I have a couple GI Joes in the closet. I have I don't know. I have a Hulk Hogan. I have Triple H. I have Randy Orton. I collect Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley. So yeah, man, we collect it all.
What's Chris?
know?
I wonder what Chris has got.
Oh yeah,
Hector also collects human fingers.
yeah.
Closet.
That's my favorite. I keep those in the back room. I'm kidding. Hold on, where's Chris? Where's Chris?
All right, there you
Dude,
go.
are you guys watching this stuff that happened in like Hawaii, man?
Oh yeah, the wildfires
dude.
there.
China, yeah. Hey, shout out to my boy A Surfer, man. He's up there like fighting this thing, you know. He's
Oh,
out there
really?
helping the survivors.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
bad out there.
Yeah. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard him stream or anything.
Nice.
Bart Simpson.
Bro, ain't no way he carved himself.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Chris, you
Why is
need
there an
to
ostrich?
Chris, you need to watch my YouTube videos on the comics I have. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow.
Oh, I'll check it out.
Oh wait, it's not coming out tomorrow. It'll probably
It's
come
up,
out
it
in
is.
like 3 weeks.
Here's the 150th issue.
Nice.
Hey, do you guys believe that they predict the future?
No,
No? Oh,
they
man.
do, but it's stupid.
Hey, what up, Ken? I'm sorry, man. I missed you on the stream, but if you want to come on the live, let me attach the guest thing. I'm a little slow, so give me a minute. You know, I know you're
That's
really
cool.
fast.
Check your
But here,
Awesome.
Ozzy Smith.
Nice. Dude, my friend's sending me a Lou Gehrig.
Nolan Ryan.
comic
Going
book.
right.
dude, I like that with the Tony the Tiger. That's
My
amazing.
friend's
Yeah.
sending me a Lou Gehrig comic.
Well, let's see what else. I got 2 of these. Negan. Yeah.
Predictive programming.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, man, they're predicting the future, bro. It's like they say that they predicted like certain deaths and certain things, and I'm like,
Scooby-Doo,
oh my
that's
god.
cool.
And did you see, hey, Hector? Did you see the episode of when they predicted Donald Trump when he when he announced as president? He actually did it like he actually did in real life. Came down the elevator and all that.
Dude, and it's like
I mean, that's crazy.
right now he's in jail. Remember what happened to a certain person that went to jail? You know. I
Yeah.
don't know if you that's how they make you disappear. But anyways,
Yeah. I know.
I was talking about the laser.
Nice.
They're saying that a laser like landed on in Hawaii, bro, and like blew everything up. Do you guys think that happened?
A laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
No.
I saw a video of that.
Yeah, I'm like, they got
I think
pictures
it
of this
was
thing.
electronic something out device thing. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Maybe like an EMP or some sort of laser blast. I don't know.
Do you have
Yeah.
any superhero comics?
No, dude, these are cool.
But these
What
are
This
up,
is
Sensei?
1977. This
Wow.
is one of the first issues of Scooby Doo.
That's
Tony, what's your name?
Sensei, jump in here. Sensei, I want a history lesson again. Drop the link again.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it right now. Yeah, Jay, that's what I'm thinking, like an energy weapon. But fuck,
Just a
man,
couple more guys.
that'd be crazy if that was like a weapon, you know?
I think it is.
What's your
They had it in
name?
the military.
Yeah, people like have pictures of this thing. I'm like, holy mackerel.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called. It's electromagnetic. Not an EMP, but it's someone else. But
Yeah,
there
it's
you
a
go,
direct,
Hector. I know you're gonna like this one.
direct energy weapon.
Hector, wait.
Let me get it
he
out
said
real
he
quick.
got one for
There you
you.
go, Hector. There you go.
Bruh.
My favorite guy, America. This is America. Dude, I like
Barack
that.
Obama.
I like it. I like it.
Very
Not a fan
awesome.
of his, but you know, I like it.
Oh, who else?
Dude,
Who's that?
Oh, it's the
Jennifer
Twilight
Love
chick.
Hewitt.
It's a
Jennifer
Twilight.
Love
Oh.
Hewitt.
Love her.
Wait, Jennifer Love Hewitt? That's like in the 90s, bro.
Yeah.
Sensei said I got nothing, haha, but
Oh.
give me a few. Sweet.
Dude, just pop on and like enlighten us with your knowledge. You know, that's all we
Cheryl
that's all we
Crow,
need.
dude,
We don't
that's
even
it.
need you to show anything.
There you go.
Oh, dude, that's the NPC that's in the office, right?
No, that's
Yeah.
Biden.
See, Chris knows what I'm talking about. The NPC.
Condoleezza Rice. Holy
Dude,
crap.
I actually met her.
I heard she's
Oh,
cool.
yeah?
Yeah, isn't she married to like an oil tycoon or something?
No, she's not married.
Oops.
She's never been married, I don't think.
Whoa, she was that night.
Who-
Probably.
That's Ted Kennedy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ted Kennedy, yeah.
Is he still
Dude.
living or is he the one who's dead?
No, he died. I think he died in 2009 or somewhere around there.
The original version before
Who's
they
that?
changed his
Bill
year
Richardson.
NPC. Yeah, Sensei, it's an NPC. I know him. He's like
Ron
some rich
Paul.
guy.
Ron Paul.
Yeah.
Is that
And-
Ted Cruz?
No.
No. John Boehner.
That's John Boehner, who never. Chris, remember when Obama would speak to the Congress and John Boehner would just sit up there and look pissed?
Reagan's cousin, Paul.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
Boehner
And
was
then-
never happy. I hated
Yeah, I
Boehner.
know.
John
That's
Boehner
funny.
was such a wiener.
Who's this guy? Is that a cologne or some sort of wine or something?
No, it's
No.
my Musk.
The Musk. Oh man, do you guys think Elon Musk is crazy?
I think Musk
No.
is a genius.
Yeah.
He's
But I
I mean, he's
flipping.
the richest person alive.
But that's
Must be
it
doing
for me,
something, right?
Hector.
Yeah. Oh,
I wanted to get Elon Musk's autograph too.
oh man. Nice, Chris. Artifact books.
Hey.
Yeah. Chris is holding
I'm
on to all
trying to
this.
get into more. I'm trying to learn more about comic books. But
wanna
I
show
don't know
you
much
guys-
about them.
So,
Yeah, me
guys,
too. There's so many comic books. When you go to the store, you're like, which one should I
Oh,
get?
actually,
You're
I
like,
forgot. Hey, Hector, I forgot to show a couple more and put them out. Can I show just a couple more? Three
oh
more.
yeah, of course, absolutely.
No,
Give
it's
me one.
my
I forgot to
turn.
put them out.
Hey, I want to
There
show
you
Yeah,
go.
that's real quick.
Can I show one real quick?
Oh my God, who's that? Is that Vane?
Joe Biden.
Who?
Joe Biden.
Oh, that's Joe Biden,
Yeah.
Mr. NPC.
They only made 775 copies.
Oh, you're lucky then. You have history there.
And then
Dude,
we
that
made
lady's such
800
a
copies.
that lady's such a dummy. But anyways,
And then here's this one. It's a blank cover.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But they only had how many of these did they make? They made 450 copies of this one. Yeah. But that's it. That's it for me, Hector.
I metal detected and dug old bottle dumps. What? dumps for 7 years, 2013 to 2020.
Oh wow, nice DK. I actually found a Civil War bullet and an actual silver bracelet.
Dude, where's it at? Let's see it.
Well, let me put my comic books back and let him show and I'll show you.
Yeah. Hey, Colton, did you guys win this week?
What?
Baseball? Do you guys play any games?
No, we don't play. I'm on a new team. We don't play any games for like a month or so.
Oh, okay. What do you got, Vogs?
I won. No, I got nothing.
Yeah, I haven't found anything big either, Jay. We're in the same boat. It's like, but I guess we have to collect when they come out. You know, it's like we see something, collect it, and then later on show it.
Yeah. Yeah, these are all the videos I have to
Oh,
pre-record.
Chris,
One
DK loves the Civil War bullets.
These are what I have to pre-record. Mail day.
Let me try to
Mail
find
day.
it.
Hold on.
Mail day. eBay mail day. Trade night mail day. Comic book mail day. Comic book mail day. I have 5 years to pre-record tomorrow. Everyone's
crazy.
blame Hector for delaying me. I'm just kidding.
Delaying
I'm
you.
just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, man.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So we're just showing off our toys now, man. Check out my Andre the Giant, though. It's like nothing beats this.
Yeah, you
The
don't
Andre
have
the
a
Giant
box toy.
action figure.
I have a figurine of myself. Just kidding.
I want to get an action figure myself too, dude.
Dude,
I wanna
how
go-
cool that would that be?
Yeah, I just want to go to KB Toy Store or whatever, and Hasbro, and see if they can like make like toys out of me. You know, that'd be awesome.
Don't they do that?
Yeah. They have this 3D printer now. This really huge 3D printer.
I wonder
You go
if
in
the
there,
New
and the
York
thing
Ci-
scans you, and then it prints out an action figure.
Dude, when
That's
I go
really
to
cool.
New
Go to
York
some
City, dude, when I go to New York City in early September, I think I'm gonna go to a comic shop and I'm gonna go to a sports card shop.
No.
You could go to like some antique store and try to find a creepy doll that looks like you.
Yeah, right. One of those Barbie dolls with no.
But you know what else, Hector?
This is
That
cool as hell,
day
man.
I'm getting there, you know what's awesome? When I
What?
get to New York, you know what's happening? The
are
day
you
I
getting?
get there, I'm going to
Sneakers?
the Yankee. I'm going to the Yankee game that night.
I can't wait.
Oh, yeah. Last
Dude.
summer I went there like a
I'm
week.
gonna be recording at Monument Park and other stuff. What is that? Oh, the
I want to
bullet.
open up this 2017, man.
Open them
2017.
all.
Dude, let's see
Hey,
what's
Hector.
on the inside.
Oh, it's the bullet.
Oh, my bad. Let's go to the bullet. Bullet first, cards later.
Are
Hold
you
on a
gonna
minute,
rip
guys.
all the cards?
Oh. Wait, I silenced them. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dude, I'm messing
You
it up.
find out afterwards.
Oh, there you go, Chris.
What happened?
I kind of like silenced you. I don't know what happened, man.
Wow.
We can't really see it too well, but here's one of them.
Hey,
How did you find out this
th-
is from the Civil War?
Then welcome, Henry. Welcome to the show.
The
We gotta
area
see
where I
some-
was meta detecting all Civil War stuff.
Ooh, look at that
This one
bullet.
smashed.
Dude, does that one, can you shoot that one underwater?
And then I also found this is not from the same area, but it's a neat button, so I kept it. But see, it has an anchor.
Oh, that's nice. Because you know, like bullets
It's
nowadays,
crazy.
if you like shoot like 8 feet or something, they break into pieces. I wonder if you can shoot
Yeah,
those.
and here you go. The silver bracelet.
Oh, that's nice. Did you also find that one?
Yeah, I actually found this with metal detecting.
Dude,
It's silver.
what
It
if
has
he
a
becomes,
what
he belongs to
In the
Athena or something?
Yeah, where I found it was a very old area, so who knows how old it is. I
What
don't
if he
know.
belongs to Medusa, you know?
But yeah, that's nice to find silver. You know,
No, that belongs to me. God damn it, Chris. I lost that 2 years ago.
Henry says he found some musket balls detecting, but not CW, not a Civil War.
yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, hey, Henry. By the way,
Yeah,
What
man.
up, Henry?
I haven't been detecting for a long time. I really need to get back out again before it gets cold.
Yeah, man. You got to get out there and like start detecting stuff.
Do a live video while metal detecting.
That'd be cool.
Dude, anything, anything will like help us. Wait, we have another guest. Who
Is
who,
it Tony?
Who? What's your name?
Go back.
Hold on.
My name is
Oh, man.
SpongeBob.
Oh, it is. It's Sensei Domino.
Sensei.
Man. What's up,
Hey.
Tony?
Domino.
Hey, man.
Welcome
what's
to
going
our
on?
stream. So should I wait?
You got
Should I wait on this
nothing to
beautiful
show
pack?
us, Sensei? Are you serious?
Yeah, wait
Yeah.
tomorrow, Hector, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
he's
that?
gonna
You
enlighten
got
us
nothing
with
to
knowledge.
show us.
No, not really.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Nothing new.
Oh, man.
Exit solo layout. Bam. There we go. DK says, "What kind of detector do you have, Chris?"
Oh, just a Garrett Ace 250. Nothing too spectacular. Just
Hey,
something my
DK.
mom got for me in high school.
Yeah, you can detect what you under the ground, and it's got sonar, radar, and all that stuff.
So what's
Yeah.
up, Sensei?
Yeah, Elon Musk invented a new metal detector that can dig it up for you and everything. You just
Yeah,
walk
right.
around with it.
Wow, I gotta see that one. I didn't know that. That's awesome, man.
Oh.
Henry S. DK says Henry S. It's
I
like,
bet you, speaking
boom.
of presidential
Boom,
stuff
Sensei.
that Chris was showing, I bet you Sensei has a bunch of old president cards. I guarantee you.
Oh, see, pretty good
I don't-
machine though.
I don't think
Any
I
year
have.
is next.
I think I have a George Washington, and that's it.
All right, guys, let me
Thanks, DK.
see this. Oh, don't look at my beautiful face.
Oh, you got a beautiful face, Hector. We
It's
were
so
video
sexy.
chatting earlier.
So sexy. All right, here we go.
Are you gonna rip all the packs or just this one?
Nah, man, come on, man, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. We gotta leave some for
Come
the
on.
future.
Come on, SA.
We gotta leave some for the future, bro. If I break them all today, what am I gonna show tomorrow?
Ooh, who is that?
Let's see the boss.
cool Amazon.
Dude, look at those biceps.
Hey, this is Beth Phoenix when she was amazing, dude. Look at that.
Oh,
She's
wow.
got that fireball right there.
Dude, she was strong and still is.
It's
She
not
looks
a
like an
Stacy
American
Keibler, though.
gladiator.
Not a Stacy
Yeah, could you
Keibler,
imagine?
guys.
Do they make American Gladiator cards?
Farmer John's daughter,
Um,
right here.
Yeah, they do.
Farmer John's daughter.
Yeah, Josh would know. Farmer John's daughter.
No, that's Pippi Longstocking with brown hair.
Dude, I never even heard of this character, Princess Victoria. She was a
I never
nobody.
heard of her
right?
either. Yeah,
She
I don't
didn't
know.
make it in the WWE.
She
With,
ain't
with
no
those,
princess. That's BS.
I know, with those curly, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like,
She just paid to have a card in now.
yeah. And then we have this. Who is this guy?
Ooh.
Who is that
Eh,
man?
First NXT card.
Another
Roger
guy who's
I
no
don't know.
longer around.
Never heard of him.
He had the build, but he didn't have the, the imagination to grow.
Apparently, he's a superstar.
Oh man, another nobody. What the? Dash
Dash
Wilder.
Man, they must have been desperate for cards.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Anyway, so we got one Hall of Famer, and then we have three nobodies.
Sacrifice.
Three of these people, one's got to go.
Is that
Ooh.
becoming a thing? Sacrificing the cards?
You gotta
Wait,
take that wild.
Yeah.
It was all shit.
Every stream, sacrifice them.
You should have seen it
Man,
earlier. He threw one of them across the room.
see what Chance started? Shout out to Chance, man. Chance started this
What
sacrifice
are
thing.
we doing next?
But now I feel embarrassed. So I gotta open up another one here.
Yeah, you
this
gotta
one's got
keep
3
on ripping.
cards.
That only has 3 cards. That's pretty good.
Oh, there you go. Let's see
Hey.
an Andre. Let's see
Hey,
an
dude.
Andre.
These were free, all right. So you can't discriminate free.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't. Hey, I'll send you $2 to open a mega box.
Oh, dude, you don't have to send me anything, man. I'm telling you, I'm good.
No, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember.
Eve.
another one who like didn't make it. You know, her career was short.
Oh man, can you
And,
imagine?
Apparently, she's a legend.
she
Yeah, she's definitely
she dreams of being a legend, but she's not, man. Let's put her over. Boom. Oh,
There you go.
Nia
Nia
Jax.
Jax.
Dude. This girl
That's,
had potential. She was humongous. She
Yeah,
could
but
squash you.
she
The Rock's
so
family
many
tree.
people.
And,
Oh,
and
really?
they ruined her
Yeah,
career. It was like,
she's a cousin of The Rock.
I
Oh, wow.
like her, man. I think she should come back and like become champion.
She's not bad.
Yeah. Oh my God! Really? We have a Baron Corbin. He had a lot of.
guy.
He doesn't look like this anymore. He doesn't have tattoos.
No, he's bald.
Yeah, he's bald, no tattoos, and I don't know. What do you guys think, Corbin? Baron Corbin, pretty
I
cool
don't
card.
like him. He's
Failed
annoying.
football player.
Yeah.
A bunch
You
of
see
them
what DK
play
said? She's a
football.
legend, all right. And LOL.
That was embarrassing too. When you open
That-
another, that was embarrassing too.
I don't know, man. They hurt my feelings. I don't think I want to open anything anymore.
I didn't do anything, man.
Not you. I'm talking about those cards.
Yeah, they made you cry.
I think you muted though.
I muted myself there for a minute. I think I'm back. I'm back.
Dad bod.
I don't know. What are you showing? Hold on a minute.
Dad bod.
Solo.
That's fun.
Oh, that's your metal detector.
Oh, that's the metal detector, guys.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
you should
Like,
loan it to me. It's like
Huh?
I have a beach down here that I can go down to the beach and like check, see if I can find anything.
And then there you go. And then
Can we get a history lesson from Sensei tonight again?
Oh, that's a little
and
wand.
no,
huh?
this is not what Eve likes, but it's a pinpointer.
Oh, why you mean so mean to poor Eve?
But that's it.
Hey,
Find some
Hey.
some same gold. I don't know, man.
hey, Sensei.
Yeah,
Do we
gotta go
have a history? Do we have a history lesson from you again
No,
today?
man.
I got
Did you
nothing,
find
man.
any Pokemon with that detector? Did you find any
Yeah,
Pokemon
just swing it
with that
around the
detector?
top of the cards. You know they actually have metal cards. Some a couple metal cards. You just go beep beep, and you know which packs they're in.
Yep.
Man,
I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna leave it
think
up
what
to you
I-
guys. Do you guys think Eve is a legend? I don't
Yeah.
know, man. I don't know. You do?
She's super. I mean, I liked when she was in there. I liked her. I don't know if she's like a legend, but she was good.
What do you guys know about Princess Victoria? I just know she started World War One, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
No. That's not what started World War One.
Oh,
Yeah, I know they shot that guy.
Yeah.
Who?
Wasn't it?
That was it.
It
That
was
was
actually Franz Ferdinand who got shot
Yeah,
by some
Ferdinand,
European
yeah.
guy.
that was
Yeah.
her nephew though, or something. Like the whole, all of them were.
Oh, they
connected.
were related. They were.
They were
Oh
all
yeah,
connected.
Tsar Nicholas III,
Yeah.
the German guy, I can't remember, and I think it was like King George or something. They're all cousins.
Can you guys imagine, like, if you guys didn't like a family member, we're gonna start World War V because I don't like it.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yo,
Tsar
all I
Nicholas-
know is I'm going in a bunker with Sensei.
Oh my god.
I'm taking Eve. Sorry.
Oh, Eve is a legend, huh? I don't know. I know the Glamazon is.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Dude, she's built. She could beat up men.
Yeah. She'll destroy you, man. She'll destroy
Remember
you.
Beth Phoenix?
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
This is Beth Phoenix. But all right, so who's stronger, Beth Phoenix or Purdy?
I'll take Beth Phoenix any day over Purdy.
I think Beth Phoenix should be my quarterback. I don't know about
I
Purdy,
think-
man.
I think Hector's stronger.
Oh yeah.
Hector's not like a tank, bro.
I wouldn't mess with Hector. He collects like human fingers in his closet. So
Oh
Yeah,
no, man! Don't be saying that. They'll swap me right now. Like next thing you know, you're gonna be seeing a whole SWAT team coming in here. Like, what are you doing, sir?
Hey,
No, man. Yeah, what?
Colton, you like Sensei's Matt? I'm jealous of it.
My sensei's
Who's-
what?
Purdy can
Breaker,
lift the
Matt.
entire NFL. I don't know, man. QBs are fragile. I agree
There
with
you
you,
go,
Henry.
Hector.
Quarterbacks are fragile. Hold on, let me zoom into you, man. Let me zoom into you, man. All right, there we go. Showtime. Ooh, is that Kelly Kelly?
No, Stacy.
Stacy
Keebler.
Keebler.
She's strong too. She's built.
What's up?
Yeah. This
She's
is from
strong.
2002.
She's
Stacy
strong as hell
Keebler
too.
In
Hey,
the 90s was a thing to
I-
watch.
can I ask Sensei something?
Yeah.
Hey, Sensei, if I put my logo on the breaker mat on the website, would it come out blurry if it's just one big logo in the center?
Depends. Is it a high definition photo?
Right, I'm only
Kind of.
collecting legends, sir. I only have legend fingers. Legend fingers. Hey, Purdy, I want your fingers.
I mean, my
No.
logo turned out pretty good,
Yeah, it did.
so
Oh, man.
I would say it would be all right.
Dude, your logos. Dude, when I first saw your YouTube name, I'm like, how did he think of it? It's awesome.
Me?
Yeah.
Sensei Domino.
Yeah.
Well, so the sensei comes from Pat Morita. I was a big
Ooh.
I was a big Karate Kid fan growing up. I created this email address shortly after he passed away, and I wanted to do like an homage. And at the time, I was playing a lot of dominoes, so Sensei Domino.
So
Really
for-
as simple
for
as
you
that.
guys-
But
for
now I'm a
you guys that
teacher,
don't
so
know who
Sensei
Pat
works
Morita is,
that way too.
And I'm guessing 15 is for Vince Carter.
15 was the first number I wore in Little League. Just so happens that Vince Carter wears it also. So
Mm.
Oh no! Now you're talking crazy, Jay. You really think he's greater than Brady, Unitas, and
So-
Montana put together? I don't know, bro.
No, man.
so I dug up some stuff while y'all were chatting. Not exactly presidents, but it's
Yes.
but it's pretty cool. I've shown it on my channel though.
So everybody, sit back, enjoy it, have some popcorn and a couple of beers because Sensei is showing you history, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, but I don't have much to say that it, doesn't already speak for itself. But
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
how about a 1937 royal family?
Oh, Wallace Simpson, right?
Princess
Oh, yeah, Wallace.
Elizabeth.
That's Queen Elizabeth as a kid, isn't it? Or
Yep.
Princess,
Oh, yeah.
She was.
and Princess Margaret Rose.
Jeez.
Margaret
I-
Rose died before her, right?
Yeah, so I got two of those.
Oh, dude,
Chance has
that's
to be
sick.
convinced. Oh, Jay. Jay,
Would that
Jay,
be her
Jay.
rookie card, I'm guessing?
I think she has one from the year before. There's both the princesses right there.
Oh, wow, that's sick.
Dude, she looks like Darla from the Little Rascals. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
There's another one.
Wow, she's tall.
And one last one. These are all from 1937.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So she just died last year, so that tells you how long
Yeah.
how long she was queen,
Yeah, she was queen for a long ass time.
long time. I got these all in one lot on eBay. Don't remember
Wow.
what I paid for them. Shortly
Wow.
after she passed away,
Yeah.
just decided I wanted to pick up some Queen Elizabeth cards, so I started looking and found these, and fantastic lot and really nice
they
deal.
have,
I was
like,
happy with it.
Did they have like Joan of Arc cards and shit, stuff like
Actually, they do. I'm sure I have a couple Joan of Arc cards. Hold on, let me dig those up. Hold on.
All
that?
right, let's
Hey,
go back.
Hector.
I love the story
Yeah.
of Joan of Arc.
So I have this Clayton Kershaw master photo from Stadium Club
Dude, hold
from
on, let me-
last year. a while back.
Okay.
Do you want me to ship that to you? Because it's just been sitting on my desk for a while.
Yeah, if you want, ship it over. That's
Oh,
awesome.
dude, that's sick.
That is awesome.
I can also find a few other Dodgers ones.
Los
Oh my
Angeles
God.
I got
players.
some there.
I
Dude,
need a
you in.
Judge Master photo eventually.
That's awesome. Wow.
Swear, I'm finding every single team but the Dodgers.
Let me see. Let me exit solo layout or zoom in. There we go. So Vogs, what else are you gonna show us, Vogs?
I have nothing.
Oh man.
I may find something in a few minutes.
Dude, I can't believe Sensei, man. How does he get all these pictures?
Because
dude?
he's a badass.
Do you think he's a time traveler? I think Sensei's a
Of
time
course
traveler.
he is. Of course he is.
He's probably a time traveler. He goes back in time, buys this stuff, and then like comes and shows it to us.
Yep.
Let's ask him about the grandfather paradox. Let's see if he knows.
Oh my gosh, you're terrible.
What's up,
Oh
Chris?
no, burn that.
No, we gotta
Burn
see.
that.
We gotta see it. El Presidente, former Presidente.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mike Pence.
Mr. Pence.
Oh, boy.
Dude, I think he ratted him out, dude. I think Pence ratted him out.
No, he didn't.
I know he's
They
gonna be
were
when Trump
friends.
gets back in there. He's gonna put Pence in Fort Leavenworth.
Probably, but I think he ratted him out, dude. His best friend
Trump
is the one
won't
that-
be president
out.
again. I guarantee it.
No, he
Who's
will.
that?
He's gonna pick Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy as his vice president.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
he's
think-
right. God is great is correct. Money
Trump's
talks.
not
bro.
going back to office. No
So
way. he gets back
if they
in.
can do good business, they'll forgive anything.
All right, I dug
Who's
some stuff
that?
up.
Oh, Sensei's back.
Macron of France.
Oh, whoa, that's nice.
Here you go. Here you go, Hector. You like this one?
Who's that? Oh, who's that?
Jim
I can't see
Backus from Gilligan's Island.
Oh, yeah. I can't see him. That's pretty cool. Dude, you guys have a.
Oh, I have close to that whole set. I don't think I have that Jim Backus though.
Oh,
Oh, really?
maybe you guys can come to an agreement.
I think I'm about 30 cards short of that set.
Here we go, America. We're doing this for America. No more taxes. Who's this guy?
James
that
Buchanan,
a silk?
1956 tops.
That
Oh,
looks
that a
like
silk?
a silk card.
No, just a regular 1956 tops.
No, I was talking about the Obama.
Oh, I don't think so. Just
It's just got the COMC
2009.
tag on the back.
Yeah, 2009
All right.
tops
I was-
mayo.
Yeah, okay.
And then Winston Churchill.
Yeah. That dude, he was my
Oh,
favorite.
George Papard. That's nice. Oh, hey, Winston
1969
Churchill.
book fan. Yeah.
Yeah, he's my favorite. Look at him.
And
He's
heck,
like
it is-
in the,
I've got an actual
It's a
Winston
goal with
Churchill card.
Do
in
you
the middle of
actually-
a war, smoking a cigarette. Like he's all like,
Cigar.
everything's gonna be all right, guys.
And then here's
Yeah.
one for you, Hector.
I
Man.
think my Churchill's from 36, I think.
Who
Oh
is
my
that?
god!
Hello.
Stacy
Hello.
Keebler, hello. Yeah, that's
Who
her,
is
man.
that? Keebler?
Yeah,
Yeah, Stacy Keebler.
Hello, nurse.
Man,
yeah, man.
I want a
You shouldn't be
Stacy
showing that.
Keebler
You
autograph.
shouldn't be showing that, man. We have Colton in the house, bro. It's like, what's wrong with
Who's
that?
that?
It's like, what's
We
wrong?
have Colton.
That's Sports
Colton, look
Illustrated
away.
swimsuit issue right there.
Look, you just got me 2 new subscribers. Thank you, Chris.
Dude, I want to Kate Upton.
You
Dude, I
gotta
wanna
show
Kate
women. If
Upton
women come, then no one's gonna come in.
Dude, I want a Kate
Oh,
Upton
man.
photo. What
Hey,
was
Hector,
that
you just
show
gotta
with
put a
Sunset?
thumbnail every time you do a video. Put a picture of that on there, and you get a whole bunch of viewers.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay,
interesting.
Sensei's back.
There we go.
Yeah, I might do that on my video. Just post one of them and see what happens.
Hell yeah, Chris.
Keep posting her. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know. Just keep putting her ass on the thumbnail. She'd be like 5,000 views later.
And
What'd you
CDK
get,
says,
Sensei?
"Boo!" Shame, shame, shame.
All right, so
Walla,
this
walla.
is a
Go.
BDV cigarette silk. I think this. Wish I had written this down. I think this is from 1911, and this is an artwork by Jean A.D. Ingria. It's of Joan of Arc,
Ooh, Joan of Arc. Saint Joan of
Beautiful.
Arc, right?
Saint
She
Joan of
got-
Arc,
She's got
and
the
this is
halo.
Yeah,
in
wasn't she-
amazing condition.
Oh wow, that
Wasn't
looks
she
amazing.
labeled as saint after she got killed?
Yeah,
Don't
she's
know.
got the halo right there.
Probably yes. But,
Dude, you want to hear something funny? So I haven't told a lot of people this. I lived in Europe as a kid. I actually saw the site where they buried her at the stake.
What?
Oh wow.
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Have you seen any ghosts? Did you see anything like pop out in the middle of the night, start dancing?
No, but dude, I've been to some badass places. Dude, I was in the little room where Martin Luther translated the Bible from Latin to, I think, German.
Nice.
Oh wow.
All right, here's some art silks. I'm a big
yeah,
art fan.
we love art. Let's
big
do
art
it.
fan. So
Oh,
How about-
yeah.
I think these are from 1914. These are
It
art
looks like
silks.
King
This-
Louis.
Oh, man.
This is Rembrandt. This is a self-portrait.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that's
Oh
sick.
wow.
Very cool.
Nice. So
That's
when
the
you
back.
grade something like this, would they look for the off center too?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, they're man. They don't know
Good
about
luck.
this.
Good luck finding one of these centered.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. What?
Good luck finding one. There's like 3 or 4 of them usually every couple months. So I like this one.
Oh wow.
But this is Peter de Hook. I'm not sure how you say that. This is the interior of a Dutch house.
Yeah, that
It's
is
amazing how they survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sensei, you should open up a museum.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So this is John Constable, I believe. Yeah, John Constable. This is the cornfield.
Cool. Yep.
Oh man.
Wow, I have none of those. Henry says.
Yeah, I know.
you can find these. I mean, they're not common, but you can find them. It takes a little bit. I like this one. This one's called the Print Collector. This sort of reminds us.
Oh, wow.
It reminds me of what we do. You know,
Oh
collecting
yeah.
the sports
That's a good
cards.
one, yeah.
This is just a vintage version of it.
And what year are these about? 19 what?
About 1914. That's
Oh,
a
wow.
rough guess, but 1914 or
Yeah.
so. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
Oh, wow.
Masonier. I
And
think
these are
that's how you
printed
say
on
it.
hemp.
Who knows what they're printed on? They're printed on. It almost looks like canvas.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. It does.
Oh, wow.
Canvas silks.
Yeah.
And I believe this is John Constable as well. This is Valley Farm.
Yeah. No wonder they survived so many years. I mean, they build them on canvas.
You know, if one of y'all wants to jump on it, there is a lot of 6 of these for I think $6.88 and something like $6 shipping.
Yeah.
You can get 6 of those for a little over $2 a piece.
Oh
It's
wow.
up on it's
So,
up
yeah,
on
oh, wow.
eBay. It's on my watch list, but if somebody wants it, go ahead and take it.
Sensei, have you
Active
ever
Silk.
thought about doing a stream at night during the week, or are you just exhausted after work?
No, I mean I did do a Wednesday and a Saturday for a while, but I prefer to leave all of my stuff for Saturday.
Yep, I agree.
I don't buy enough stuff to have more than one stream a week.
Yeah.
So this is a really famous painting. This is Ulysses. What is it called? Deriding Polyphemus.
That's sick.
No.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going down to Texas to meet Sensei to see this
This is-
collection.
This is JMW Turner.
Yeah. Don't wait, man. Go see them now.
Oh, dude, I want it.
And
I'd
this is-
give this guy the biggest handshake ever.
This is JMW Turner as well. This is the Fighting Temeraire. This might be his most famous painting.
Nice.
One of the greatest English painters in history.
I'm sleeving Nia Jax.
Do they have Mona Lisa like this or no?
I'm sure there is one.
And I'm
There's
sleeving-
Do
a
they
couple
make
other
one?
there's a couple
I
other
thought
silks
so.
that I would like to get.
You know what's the
So-
funny thing about the Mona Lisa? Everyone thinks it's huge. I've seen the real Mona
It's
Lisa.
tiny.
It's really
It is
small.
tiny.
So
Yeah.
here is a set. This is 50 cards, I believe. This is
Ooh,
Ooh.
I want to say this is 1938. This is called Famous Miners. And this
Oh,
is
man.
basically this is basically people that became famous while they were still minors, I suppose.
Oh wow.
And so some of them are more notable than others.
Is
Some of
this
them
an expensive set?
No, probably about 20, 30 bucks. So we got Lambert Simnel. Never heard of them.
Nope.
See, I'll just go through, find the notable ones. Here's a Handel.
Here we go.
Handel's Messiah.
Yeah, Handel's classical music, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
There's the George Washington.
I think
Nice.
I have
Oh, wow.
the original. That's what Henry says.
Nice.
That means Henry is loaded.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's see. We got Louis the 14th.
50 cents.
Yeah,
a card.
Louis. You know who
52.
would be a cool card? Napoleon.
Which one? There was like 3 of them.
I think Napoleon's in this set. There's St. Patrick.
Ooh, Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Here's a cool one. How about Michelangelo?
Yep.
Painter.
Before the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah.
Jay Pylon says he wants one that's signed.
Right?
I think we're all looking for a
Yeah, I
signature.
know.
Oh wait, I'm getting a signed Sensei card. I need to send him my address. Oh wait, you have it already, don't you?
So there's a High Wire Act.
Nice.
I guess this is as close to a sports card as you'll get in here. Blondin.
London.
Yep.
Yeah, these
Mozart.
are boring. These are
Mozart.
boring you. I can tell. Mozart.
No.
No, they're not
No.
boring me.
No, none of that. Yeah, no.
I was
Dude,
telling
no,
I was
Mark
telling Vogs that
Mozart was
I haven't really slept because there was somebody in the hospital and we were visiting them.
This is unique. I mean, there were a lot of
I
famous
like that
names in
kind of
here.
stuff. Yeah.
There we go. How about Galileo?
Oh yeah. Mm.
Beautiful cards.
Sir Isaac Newton.
Ooh.
It's like you said, it's amazing how like some of these older cards like this ain't worth anything, and then like you get a brand new 2023 card it's like worth a couple thousands. Like what
No,
the
Get
these
your own
cards
time.
are
Yeah.
worth quite a bit though.
I am freaking starving.
W.G.
Everything
Grace.
you do Today.
One of
Ooh.
the pioneers of cricket.
cricket? Yeah.
He's also the face of God in Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
That's nice.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Da Vinci. Yeah.
Ooh.
That I would Sensei, would you call Da Vinci the greatest? I don't know, top 5, top 10 greatest minds in history? Because he did painting, he was an inventor.
Top 10. Top 10.
Top 10.
Top 10.
So who would be number 1? Tesla?
Elon Musk.
I don't know. Maybe Einstein. I haven't really thought about it.
Yeah.
Marco Polo. Yep.
You know, I'm a big Stephen Hawking fan too. So
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alexander the
Oh.
Great.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, that is. I like that one.
So Jay Pylon is making tater tots, and then Henry wants some. I'm like, what's going on? What's going? Jesus.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, there you
Oh.
go. That's
The
the
one
first
who
one.
later
First Napoleon.
named the isn't Napoleon Bonaparte the one who named himself Cardinal?
It's a good question. Probably.
Yeah, the first one was a crazy
There.
one.
There's another Joan of Arc.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
sick.
That is sick.
See, there's a lot of great names in this set. I mean,
Are
I'm
you
not even showing
appearing
them
on
all.
Spine Ticks again soon? Sensei, or you
Probably not. There's
Oh,
Mary
Mary
Queen
Queen
of
of-
Scots.
It's just because of school. You're busy with other stuff.
I mean, not on Saturday, but
It says trading card says get Joaquin Phoenix to sign that one.
there you go.
Sure.
Trading
Hey
card.
Milo, what's going on?
Hey, welcome, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's some other smaller names in there, but
Yeah, that was a neat set.
Yeah.
It is.
now
What's
let me
the-
look up what year this set came out.
Napoleon Dynamite is a comedy, dude. It's a well, you already know. I don't even know why I'm explaining it. I almost fell into that one. Oh man. Hey.
Yeah, I think it's 1930. I think they have tops. I don't know if it's 34 or 33 or something. They got presidents. I want to get them for my collection.
All right, guys. So since it's Friday night, we're having karaoke night.
No,
All right, let's go.
I hear Vox.
Oh, God.
no, I am not doing it.
No,
Oh,
we're not
God.
doing karaoke, man. It's like, you kidding me? It's like, I said karaoke and like 3 people showed up. It's funny.
All right, guys, my phone is about dead. Hector, I got your envelope right here. I just need to know what your address is because I forgot it.
No worries, Colton. I'll send it over, man.
All right, just send it to
Yeah,
me.
see you,
on
man.
Instagram.
Yeah, on
Have a
Instagram.
See you
good one,
guys.
Colton.
Have a good night, Colton. Thank
See
you.
ya.
I got one more set that I'll go through
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that
no worries.
also has a Joan of Arc in it. All of this
Ooh.
I'm showing is revolving around Joan of Arc.
Awesome.
Will mentioned her, and so yeah, I've got quite a few.
Dude, she's one of the best
Sets with-
historical
oh, yeah,
figures
yeah,
of all
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Man, Will loves all this history stuff, man.
Dude.
Yeah, and I like
history's
these
my
cards.
shit.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Oh, you like it
Sensei,
too, Chris?
do you
Yeah, that's
believe
nice.
the theory? Do you believe that stupid theory about Amelia Earhart being alive? I don't believe that crap.
dude, she crashed in 1936 or disappeared in 1936. There's no way she's still
Yeah, I
alive.
know.
She'd be like 110.
I know. People
more than
like,
that.
she's still-
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd probably be 120.
because
Oh my God.
didn't they say she crashed in the Bermuda Triangle and is it true there's no escape from the Bermuda Triangle?
I mean, I'm no expert, but from what I understand, you go into the Bermuda Triangle and it messes with all the gauges, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
there's like some magnetic force or something that just drives anything
Destroys
mechanical
everything.
haywire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Chris
Yeah.
would be like, dude, I'll destroy that theory.
now I
Yeah.
know that there have been people that have flown through the Bermuda Triangle safely, but I can't imagine that it was easy in the 1930s.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Yeah, it was hard just flying anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's
Yeah,
another one.
There's
in
no
Asia, too.
telling what causes that. You know, there's all sorts of different unexplainable stuff going on. You know,
Ancient.
You know, she could even been shot down by somebody else. I mean,
that's possible. That's definitely possible, and they covered it up.
In Mexico, they have an area where, like, if you go in there, nothing works. It's called El Área del Silencio or something like that. It's in the middle of the desert.
There was a pretty famous female pilot around that same time period named Amy Mollison, and
Yeah.
Um, Originally, it was thought that she crashed into the ocean, and there was a ship in the area that saw the crash, and even the captain abandoned ship to try to jump into the water, which was below freezing, to try to save her, who was in the water, still alive apparently. And the captain actually died trying to save her. But there were multiple theories that came out afterwards. Number one, that they don't believe she drowned. They think it's possible that she actually got sucked under the boat and then into the propeller, which is a horrible way to go.
Yeah, I know.
But then later on, it was actually hypothesized that she was actually shot down by friendly fire, and that she didn't actually crash, and that there was a cover up trying to cover it up. So it is very possible that the same thing happened with Amelia Earhart, that knowing who she is, if they had let that come out, it probably wouldn't have been very good. So.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know that all those people were related.
There you go. All right. So anyway, let's move on to this set right here. This is a set of 25 cards. This is called Famous Beauties by Players Cigarettes.
I think I've seen these ones.
Yeah, I've shown all this stuff on my channel. This is from 1937. So these are all like art cards. I don't know who the artist is, but these are amazing.
Is that Helen of Troy?
Yeah, this is Helen of Troy.
How much does this set cost?
$30-$40. Most of these sets that I get don't cost a whole lot. You just have to be patient and find them. There's certainly some. There's certainly some for sale for much more expensive. But I wait.
Do they make fake ones too, or reprints?
I doubt it. They're not worth enough. They're not worth enough.
Yeah, that's good then, at least.
So trading cards. I made you a moderator also. So if you want to
Queen of Sheba,
people's names,
Queen of Sheba.
You can sub or view their channel if you want.
Here's a big name. How about Cleopatra?
Oh wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Sensei, what was the female?
Huh? You broke up.
Did he
I think we lost him.
Who was the female pilot you were just saying?
Amy Mollison.
How do you spell Mollison?
Mollison.
She was an Egyptian. Who was an Egyptian?
Messalina. That's too cute to be Cleopatra.
Greek. Macedonian Greek. So that's Cleopatra.
Queen Guinevere.
Yeah, Queen.
Ooh.
This looks like a tarot card.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Similar.
Yeah.
This is
really cool.
Dante's Beatrice.
Like from Dante's Inferno?
Dante's Inferno, yeah.
Nice.
I never read that book. I heard the book's amazing.
There you go. There's the Joan of Arc.
Did you read the book?
No.
Oh, that is a nice card too.
I heard it's a confusing book.
I'll butcher this. Lucrezia Borgia. I'm not sure who this is.
No,
Borgia. Yeah.
The first bankster right there.
They're haunted, very haunted. Anne Boleyn.
Wasn't she Henry VIII's like one of the wives?
Yep. Mary Queen of Scots again.
Yep.
Very haunted.
This is one of my favorites. Pocahontas.
Yeah, supposedly legend has it, which is totally true. She never married John Smith. Isn't that true?
Not sure.
Isabella de Bourbon. Yeah, she's I think she's related to Pedro Bourbon.
Daughter of Henry IV.
Yeah, I thought so. Sensei, did you hear me? I'm like, oh, she's related to Pedro Bourboin. No, Pedro Bourboin was a baseball player.
Lady Castlemaine.
Nice.
Louise de la Valerie.
Friendship.
Neil Gwynn.
It's kind of funny how all the pictures look like China.
I have some Mollison cards. I'll show those in a minute. Diana Vernon.
Oh, she liked hawks. That's a tough woman right there.
There we go. This is a long one. Madame la Marquise de Pompadour.
Off with our head. Oh man, Lamar.
Catherine the Great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, another one.
She was tough.
Madame du Barry.
Ew.
Here's another big one. Marie Antoinette.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Antoinette,
huge
yeah.
name.
sorry.
That's the off with your head.
Do not collect
Yeah.
$200. Do not pass go.
Miss Fisherbert.
Ew.
Fitzherbert. I
Huge
guess.
hit.
Georgiana, Duchess of Devonshire.
Oh man. Look at
Yep.
Yeah, I knew her. We went way back, you know.
I went back with Emma.
Emma Lady
of
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
I go back with her.
Right? Because I used to kick it
Madam.
together at the park.
Recamier.
And I go out with her too.
Yeah,
You got the
these
couch
were
all nice and ready and
It's
everything.
like
These were a little
boom,
risque.
what a lady.
Marguerite, Countess of Blessington.
Oh,
And that's the set.
That's awesome.
That's
yeah.
nice set. Yeah, that's nice.
So what is that? Three Joan of Arc cards?
Yep.
Wait.
And now you're showing who?
Oh man, I gotta dig them up. But yeah, the Amy Mollison
Yeah, you got
cards.
a lot of nice, amazing collection.
DK, you're
Thanks.
silly, man. DK says that they must have ran a brothel or something.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I do
I know.
have a very risque set of actors and stage stars,
Ooh,
Oh wow.
but
1930s benchmark.
it's a bunch of people you wouldn't have ever heard of. I think there's like 4 names in there that you would maybe even know.
Wow, yeah, bring them out. I don't, Sensei.
Oh,
it's Friday night, Sensei.
Here's a couple cool cards. How about a Gaudi?
Oh these.
Or
Oh,
this is
one.
actually
Yeah.
Indian chewing gum. This is a Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo
Yeah, this is the one I
1933.
want. This is the set I want the presidents in. I think they made a president set.
I think they did, and then I also have the
Yeah,
Sam
that's the yellow.
Houston.
Oh, these are nice.
These are very politically incorrect. My goodness, some of these I won't touch just because of the write up
Oh,
on
yeah?
the back. Yeah, oh yeah, very
Hey,
racist. Very
Surfer,
racist.
Oh wow.
Hey,
We were
what's
just
going
talking
on,
about you,
Surfer?
man. Hope everything's okay where you're at.
These are kind of cool. This is a German card of Katharine Hepburn. These are actually embossed.
wow.
I think these are from like 1938 or something, but these are
You
embossed,
said you won't touch the back.
meaning that the write up on the back is incredibly racist. Talking about the white man and the Indians, or just
Oh, the
derogatory terminology.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I won't touch those.
Sensei, what? Sensei background, what? Oh, so we confused a surfer because he saw your logo in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here to enlighten us, to teach us about the past. Surfer DK, hello. Trading cards, hello. All right, cool.
Hey, hello, A Surfer.
A Surfer's got a great channel, dude. When he gets those gifts and the excitement that comes out of him, I'm like, oh man, A Surfer.
I think.
Hey, you want to come on, bro? Oh, sorry, Sensei. Keep
No,
going.
no problem. I'm putting my cards away. Yeah, just give me a little bit.
No,
Sensei,
it's
do you teach your students, the kids? I know they're young, but like how basketball was created by James Naismith, or the sport, how it
They
was
think
invented.
they think LeBron and Steph Curry are the greatest basketball players of all time. So no, I don't.
No.
They don't care.
Yeah, they don't know. There's plenty other basketball players that were better.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman.
No, and then they didn't have a 3-point line in the past. You know, there's so many
Yeah.
people that didn't count their points.
Yeah.
Let me see the way affordable pass. What? The very affordable pass. Whoa. No, thank you, X, but appreciate you. Maybe sometime. Yeah, man. I'm hoping, dude. I can't wait to have you on the show. Vogs wants to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Everybody wants to talk to you, man. Yeah, no problem, Surfer. Henry says LaMelo. LaMelo's going to have a decent career, man. He's going to come back and he's going to score some points. But I don't know about
Injury prone.
Yeah.
Very injury prone. Will not
Yeah.
make the Hall of Fame.
Because once they start, their ankle hurts or their calf hurts, that's it. They're done. I don't go live. You don't have to go live, man. You don't even have to show your face. Like, we can just like blur it out. You can put a logo like Sensei, and you can just talk.
Or you can just close your cam so you can just see a outline.
Yeah, man. Boom. See over here, Boggs. He just turned off his camera. Chris turned off his camera. So you can do that. You can do that. You can come on and hang out with us. And then they can look at my pretty face, you know, and fall in love and all that good stuff. I'm joking.
So this is the set that I showed last week. That's the Amelia Earhart.
Ooh, check out those curlies. You imagine when she wakes up in the morning having to fix all that?
You know.
Whoa.
There's
What
the
happened?
Jimmy Doolittle.
Jimmy
Yep.
Doolittle.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Amy Mollison.
Oh, she's the second Amelia Earhart.
No, she's the one that could. Yeah, well, I guess so. Yeah, could have potentially been shot down by friendly fire.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you can read about it on her Wikipedia page.
Yeah, I just read it.
She's also known as Miss Amy Johnston. Miss Amy Johnson. So, and her husband is in this set as well.
What happened to him? Anything crazy or no?
That I don't know. His story wasn't as interesting. But that's her husband.
Henry says,
Did
Shirley Temple.
anybody else have an interesting story in this set besides her and
Wiley Post.
All these
He
people are-
was flying the plane that killed Roy Rogers.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, you
They,
said
they were
that.
really good friends. Yeah, they were really good friends, and
I forgot how Roy Rogers died. Wasn't it just they crashed?
it was a crash. Yeah,
Was it off the Sierras, Sensei?
it was off of Alaska, if I remember right. I mean, there are a lot of notable names in here, but
Yeah, that's a nice set. Yeah.
Sensei,
it's-
I need to send you.
it's
Yeah.
not the cheapest set. It's not the cheapest set. You'll have a hard time finding it under $50. Which I mean, I guess
Which
I
is
guess is
still not
about the price of a
expensive, I
blaster
mean.
these days. But
Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, no.
yeah,
I mean,
compared
for
to
those
the
kind
other,
of cards.
yeah, compared to the other sets that I'm usually buying, which are like $20-$30, this one was double that. And if you're not patient, you're going to pay triple that. Yeah, I have the Churchman
then-
set. I have
Okay.
the
And then-
38 Churchman, Jay.
I think he showed
And
it
they
to
look
us.
like to be in good shape too. I mean, for how old they are, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's not
I
bad
try
at
to
all.
I try to be patient and find them in the best shape possible. I don't really like
Yeah.
buying trash cards, and I'm not happy when they come trashed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
the biggest thing buying stuff from Europe is they don't have the card protectors like we do, and
Oh, yeah.
usually I actually have some over here. Hold on.
They get wrinkled and
So usually you'll get tobacco cards in one of these, which these are basically just like binder pages, and they'll shove like
Yeah.
10 of them in here.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And-
that's horrible.
And not only that, these things are packed so tightly that it's next to impossible to get them out. You almost have to cut them out. I was lucky that I was able to get these out relatively easy.
Oh,
but
man.
yeah, they'll put these in here, and there's no bubble mailer. It's just like a hard,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
like one of these, like a cardboard thing.
Hey, Surfer said
Oh,
I was
wow.
just gonna ask about them.
Yeah, but that's usually what they show up in. So they have to survive the trip too. So
Oh yeah. The post office, they don't care. They just throw things on the floor.
right,
Yeah, I know.
that's the truth.
I'm surprised Rex's box came in like really good.
Yeah.
It's a movie, The Blue Max. It's from 1966. It's George Papard, the one I told you about. Just read the pilot, the whole thing, and then if you ever find it like on the internet or some website, watch it. It's phenomenal.
That's the Churchman set. I showed that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
There's-
that was
Sensei,
amazing. Yeah.
definitely-
Joe Lewis, Jack Johnson,
Yeah.
um,
But Sensei,
Cinderella
I
Man.
think- but I think you would love the Blue Max.
Henry
Okay,
says he
I'll
bought the
check it out.
1910 Champions, and some dude squeezed 7 in a card saver, and one
I
is
wanna-
now a $70 card.
I want to say with shipping, it was about $70. I got lucky, and I waited a year for it. We got Lou Ambers,
Oh, wow.
Henry Armstrong, Max
None
Baer.
of these guys are alive still, right?
No, of course not. We got Jack
Rocky Marciano.
Kidberg. No, he's not in here. His rookie's 55.
Oh,
Eric Boone. There's Cinderella Man. James Braddock. Primo Carnera, Hall of Fame wrestler. Georges Carpentier.
Max Schmeling.
There's the Jack Dempsey.
oh, wow.
Yeah, Max Schmeling's in
Nice.
here. Jack Doyle. Jim Driscoll.
Jay, why don't you come on, dude? Since you seem to know this
Ben
stuff.
Ford. Larry Gaines. Len Harvey. There we go. Jack Johnson.
Jack Johnson.
The great
Oh.
Jack Johnson.
That's an amazing card.
Jack Kilrain.
Danny Gates. Okay.
John Henry Lewis.
Yep.
And it's a small set. There's not too many cards. on
It's
it.
50 cards,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of talent in it. Second
yeah.
year Joe Lewis.
Mhm.
Love that card. Benny Lynch, Hall of Famer. Jock McAvoy. There's the Max Schmeling.
Yeah,
wow.
you said something about him the other
Gene
day.
Tunney.
Didn't Hitler
Gene
try to
Tunney,
use
oh, wow.
him?
Yeah. Hitler tried to align himself with him, and Schmeling wasn't having any of it.
It says
Um,
Trump card and Jack Johnson.
Do you know, Sensei,
Jimmy Wild.
if they were, if
And that's
they
it,
make,
pretty much.
do you know if they make Rommel cards? The guy who was the Desert Fox. I bet they do. I just have that feeling.
Oh, the Desert Fox.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Jay Pollard said.
Yeah, Trump did pardon Jack Johnson. Someone needs to pardon Billy the Kid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I pardon him right now.
All right,
He has been
so
pardoned.
hold on. Let me get one more card.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. I mean, go back to solo layout. Boom, boom. I think he says the stamp. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I'll stamp it too.
All right, so this isn't This isn't the best set, but y'all wanted to see the glamour cards. I want to say this is 38 maybe. It's called Film and Stage Beauties. This is by Carreras, and these are actual like real photograph cards. So these are kind of printed the same way like a photograph would back then.
Yeah, they're coming,
Oh.
guys. Be patient. We will get
So-
to the cards.
Got Barbara Reed.
Well,
Man,
This is very risque for that back then. And Peterson.
look at
You,
those
you,
ankles.
you won't know many of these, if any.
Those ankles are sexy.
Dorothy White.
And a lot of these girls were dancers, right? That's why they have those legs.
you
Marsha.
can say that.
Oh man, not a can't go inside, Brian.
Barbara
but-
Beach.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man. Can I
So
say
we
something real
won't
quick?
know any of these girls, right?
You'll know a few, and then one I'll give you a history lesson on. This is Ruth Reed.
By the way, guys, if you guys want to see this, Sensei Domino is going to go live tomorrow at 11 p.m. after Spine Ticks. So make sure you guys go and see his channel.
My video is not going to be the greatest tomorrow. You're not going to see any of this. So.
And
Temper expectations.
11 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, Central Time.
It's going to be closer to 1:30 Central Time.
Yeah. I'm
Sith,
going back to
Sith
Pacific.
usually ends about 11:30 Pacific.
Yeah.
So I mean, my video doesn't end until almost 3 o'clock in the morning my time.
Do you
Oh.
pre-record them days in advance?
No, I do it on Saturday. I wait for the mail to get here on Saturday and then
This
throw it
is live
together.
and raw, baby.
No, definitely not live.
Yeah.
Renee Russell.
I have Frances Farmer. I think she was a subject of Nirvana song.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Connie Constant. Dorothy Francis.
Yeah, DK was right.
The
DK
monsters
was
had-
right that said the mobsters had their fill.
Yeah.
Ginger Johnson. So these were inserted into Black Cat medium cigarettes.
Nice.
Oh.
Beautiful
This
cards.
is Cirilla Bell.
Then he did have the cigars still, Hector. Then he put cards.
I know, right? It's like,
Vivian
something.
Francis.
dude, if we ever do a YouTuber thing, we got to start showing more ankles, bro.
And then my Stacy
Are
Keebler
these
picture too.
actresses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are film and stage beauties. So these were, both
Yeah.
stage
Broadway.
actresses and
Yeah.
well, not necessarily
Mhm.
Broadway. I mean, some
Yeah,
of them,
but-
sure,
yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
definitely off Broadway, probably. But
Yeah.
Laurie Lane. But yeah, there are definitely some Hollywood stars in here.
Sensei, could you imagine if you had Jerry West notebook? I mean, not notebook, but his binder of. Remember how he used to hire all these women?
Mm.
He used to get like he used to have a catalog and get them from there.
Maybe. What Lloyd are you talking about, Jay?
Stormy Daniels.
Annabella.
Hey, thank you,
No,
Sean.
no,
Forrest.
no
Have a
Stormy
good night, bro.
Daniels.
Yeah,
Have a
no
great
Stormy
night, Sean.
Daniels. Yeah.
I'll save that one. That one's got a story. Okay, so this one right here, Sonia Henney. She's one of the greatest figure skaters of all time. She's right up there with Katarina Witt, and she was far earlier than Katarina Witt, but yeah, she also became like one of the top paid Hollywood stars of her era. So this is
Oh.
a big name, probably the biggest name in the set at the time.
I don't know. Trading
Wow.
card says if this is a bachelor party or something, what filth? Oh,
You
Y'all
know who
asked
I
for this.
think-
I wasn't going to show this. I showed it on my channel already. This is
Oh.
Kathleen Cummings.
There you go, Hector. You got to
Right.
pin
No,
that
I
one as
wanna-
a clip, you know.
He's a
Can
living
I say
legend.
something real quick? Jay said 1937 Lloyd's.
I do not have that. No. This is Natalie Hinn.
Oh, Henry says it's his bachelor party, so it's okay. Keep going.
You know who? I'm guessing Sensei Bing Crosby has cards.
Oh yeah.
So this goes out to Henry, for he's a jolly good fella.
Oh,
For he's
God.
a jolly
But
good
Julie
fella.
no
Jenner.
one can deny.
Maxine Moore.
Oh man, you guys are hilarious.
Cecilia
guys.
Goldstein.
Ooh.
You almost bought this set, Henry?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Madeline Eklund.
Yeesh.
This is really hard to find the full size. They have tobacco card size of the same set,
Oh wow.
and I'll show.
So the
I'm
bigger ones are
saving
more
them.
rare.
Yeah, they're harder to find. Yeah. This is a Madeline Eklund. This is a large set. It's like, well, large in comparison to most of these tobacco style sets, but this is 54 cards. Marion Dolan, and there are a lot of different glamour sets, but this one had the biggest names in it. That's why I bought it.
Jay Pylan's gonna get the set of boxing soon.
Nice, Jay.
Eventually.
Patricia Don.
No one like that one. Who was it that said that? He says
Jackie
trading
Day.
cards.
It's the
That's
cheapest
why they
set
some-
with the best star power that's out there. You can't get brown sets from the 80s. What's the one that came out in 55 with the Marciano rookie? Was it Ringside or something? Yeah, that set's ridiculously expensive. If you want star power, you want a boxing set, that Churchman's is the way to go.
Wow.
What year is that
even if it's
Churchland's from?
Churchman's is 38 or 36.
But no wonder, like you said, no wonder so many people smoked back then. They get all this stuff.
Judy Puck.
Yeah, man. And can you imagine all the people that saved all this stuff?
That's what I mean. Even the 1909. I mean, ridiculous.
There's a bottom shot there.
Yep.
Margot
No.
Linder.
We're gonna have to take that out because it might not.
You're gonna have to put a PG-13 on this one. Dorothy Mitchell Hedges.
Oh man.
Cheryl Walker.
DK Morse.
Helen Anderson. There's some leg.
Yeah, you get some leg there, DK.
Can you imagine if you had this? If they were alive when they back then, they had them like an autographed set of these people.
Full thigh.
Daryl Wallace. I'm sure you can find a couple of these signed occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all croaking, smoking all those cigarettes. Yeah, I agree, man. Trading cards.
Gene Darling. Actually, it was the parents that were smoking the cigarettes. The kids wanted the cards.
But back in the day, it was a thing to do. It was cool to smoke. So everybody was
I
out there.
smoke a
Yeah.
cigar.
The young kids were smoking too.
And
Yeah,
in
you
Europe,
still gotta
Nina
pick
Brown.
up. Hey Hector, you gotta pick up a cigar so we can smoke it together on live stream.
oh, that's
you know?
right, dude. I gotta get a cigar. You're right.
I send you one.
This is one of the more notable names in the set, Merle Oberon. She was a famous actress, Hollywood actress at the time. Not
Wow.
seeing much here, but she was also, a top name, so they didn't want to show too much,
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you spell Churchland's?
Churchman's, just church, MANS, Churchman's.
Churchman's.
Oh,
Mammo Clark. Yeah, 1936 Churchman's boxing personalities.
Oh man, look at what trading cards are saying. I bet these were also
Oh,
hit
yeah.
in jail.
Yeah.
yeah,
and,
I know.
during the war.
Yeah, in the war too. Yeah,
Myra
'cause
Sheldon.
they pinned them up. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Grace Adrian.
Jeez.
I've got a couple Jackie Coogan cards. You might remember him from the Daily Planet on Superman. There's a Jackie Gately. Man, that's a risque picture for 1937.
Yeah,
I
man.
So
Some
Sensei,
side
I
boob.
looked up on
What?
What did he say? You looked up Churchman?
I don't know. I was like, oh, yeah.
He saw a picture.
Fox,
Betty
when you come
Benson.
back, man.
Grace Gillern.
Dude, I think we lost
Uncle
Vox.
Fester.
Maybe he'll be
Uncle
back.
Fester. Wait, yeah, Jackie Coogan. Who am I? I'm thinking of. Yeah, Jackie Coogan was Uncle Fester.
Yeah.
Who was the guy? Who was the guy that played the boss on Superman? He was also a young actor. Is it Coogan? No. Jackie Cooper was the guy that was in Superman. Coogan was Uncle Fester. Yeah. So
So-
Cooper.
So
Yeah,
Sensei,
Jackie Coogan
what-
was Fester. Yeah. I don't have a Jackie Coogan card. I have a Jackie I have Jackie Cooper's card.
That's where the question was going. Thank you for answering.
It's late.
do you have an Uncle Fester? No.
I do not have an Uncle Fester. I have an old guy from the Daily Planet as a
Oh,
kid.
man. Look at this
Uncle
lady.
Fester, I do.
She looks like she just came back from the after party.
Gary Miles.
She looked
Yeah,
like she's about to.
her name is Gary.
Ooh.
Sensei, how do I look up?
And this is Georgie
Georgie
Butler.
Georgie boy.
Yeah, Coogan was a child star. Yeah, Gary Miles. Lola Jensen.
Hello.
They're not
Lola.
really that expensive.
What isn't?
Oh,
I'm looking on eBay now. I'm not on for those cards. I just typed in Churchman's also, and I found a lot of Churchman's 244 cards
Mhm.
for like $35 plus $7 shipping.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I might-
Henry,
These
finding
these sets are affordable. I mean,
I like
Lona-
this one. It has
Lona
mining
Massey.
and all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, old doesn't mean valuable in a lot of
Yeah.
cases.
But-
Virginia Blair.
which is good.
Oh yeah.
Just quick question though. On the back of these, do they have like some of them probably don't, some of them do. Do they have? They don't have the year on them, do they?
On the backs, no.
No.
No. That's why I have a hard time remembering what years
Yeah.
I should write them down. I generally just look them up before I talk about them.
Yeah.
Alma Bray. You type in the set. It's
have
pretty
a
easy to
Christopher
figure out
Lloyd.
what year it is.
Yeah.
Marill,
Christopher Lloyd
the
was
Forest.
an amazing actor, man. I don't know. He played a lot of cool characters.
Taxi didn't have a set. So
Sensei.
his rookie might be Back to the Future. When is it? When was his rookie?
I think it was before that.
Man, thanks a lot. Now I'm going to be going down another rabbit hole.
You welcome, Chris. Here at X-Ray Collectibles, we love
Margaret
you to
Gold.
waste your hard-earned money.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I'm pretty sure I heard Steven Spielberg's rookie is in the.
Indiana Jones.
No, it's not in that. Man, I'm drawing a blank. The Alien movie that came out in '77, was it '77?
I don't know.
Why am I drawing a blank?
Sensei, I had a question.
Huh.
How? What's this set called with the people in the plane?
Cocoon.
Carreras, famous airmen and airwomen.
How do you
Margaret
spell?
Gold.
Oh man, I found.
Man, just famous airmen and airwomen. Carreras, CAR. It's the same people that make this set. There you go, Carreras.
Look, Julius
Close,
Caesar.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Thank you, DK. I'm tired. I can tell.
Yeah.
I've been up since 6 o'clock.
Nice.
Juliet Compton. Yeah, so Steven Spielberg's rookie is in the Close Encounters of the Third Kind set, from what I understand. Mary McGuire.
Oh wow, I can't believe.
And that's a cheap set.
I can't.
Floyd
I mean,
Astrid.
I thought they'd be worth more than what they are. Some of them.
Nah,
Like here's
nah.
a
If
Al
you,
Delaney boxer, like $9.
yeah, but he's not very good. But
No,
you
but
look up the Jack Johnson, you look up the Jack Dempsey. The
oh
Jack
yeah.
Johnson you're gonna pay $50 for. The Jack Dempsey you're gonna pay $35-$40 for.
And that's still cheap though.
Yeah, but you can buy the whole set for like 60, 70, $80.
Oh
Pretty
really?
easily. Yeah, pretty easily. And then this Anita Louise, this is the last card of the set, other than the one that I'm going to show here. And this is my favorite card in the set, and the main reason that I wanted to buy it. This is the tobacco card version and the large version. This is Hedy
wow.
Lamarr. This is Hedy Lamarr. And when I showed this, I did research, and I've lost some of it since then. But essentially, she was known for having the first orgasm on screen. So you have that. So you have that, and she eventually became a really famous actress in America. What was
No wonder.
I can't think of what the movie was called. I think it's like Exotica or something, Erotica or something was the movie. I can't think of what it was called, but
There you
she
go.
was
Hector.
she was also a genius, and she
Oh,
helped.
really?
Yeah, she helped create essentially what we use for like Wi-Fi
Yeah.
and
Oh, I
and,
heard
and
about her.
yeah, stuff like
Oh, yeah.
that today. She
Oh,
had
wow.
a friend. She had a friend that was a composer, and he found a way to basically like mask or something. The
I did hear about it.
torpedoes. See, I'm too
The
tired to
sonar,
talk
right?
about this. Yeah, but they were trying to. I guess there was people that were trying to find a way to jam the signals for torpedoes,
Yeah.
and they came up with a way to mix that signal. And that same technology is now used in Wi-Fi and GPS and Bluetooth technology today.
Yeah.
And she didn't get any credit for it. The
Yeah.
military did not accept her proposal or her idea, and it wasn't really even adopted until she was like real late in her life. But we're still using that technology today, and
What's her
she
name?
was in. This is Hedy Lamarr.
Hedy Lamarr, man.
And you might
Yeah,
if you've seen Blazing Saddles, you'll remember Hedley Lamarr, and they kept calling him Hedy Lamarr. Well, this is her.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she was not very happy with that. She didn't get the joke, and she tried to sue Mel Brooks over it.
Good old man.
She was kind of a crotchety old woman, but yeah. She's a fascinating person with a fascinating story. Yeah, and there you go, Henry S. Hedy Lamarr went by a different name when she was in that the flick or whatever. Now, she wasn't nude. She was nude in the movie, but she wasn't nude when she was having the orgasm. It was like more facial expressions, but it was the first time. It was yeah, there you go. That's Hedley. It was the first time that the facial expressions had been on TV. So. Pretty interesting story. So there's your history lesson. I got one tonight. There you go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is choppy as it was. There you go.
That's pretty cool. Though.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's amazing.
Yeah, but look up her story
Yeah.
on Wikipedia if you want to learn more and iron out the details.
So who else?
Yeah,
has more
Chris.
Chris.
I'm already on eBay looking up for some other cards now. Thanks a lot.
He's looking for the boxing set. Oh man, dude.
But it is amazing though. How, I mean, like you said, just because they're old doesn't mean. But I mean, it is amazing because it's probably not. I mean, they're neat because I like history, and it's like they're reasonable. I mean, why wouldn't I buy them? You know.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
You can
That's
see
what I'm
some
saying.
of
Give me them any day over new product. I mean,
the. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why I buy them. I mean, they're fascinating. They have a great story.
Yeah.
They're old, and
Yeah.
you know, it has a lot more appeal to me than a blaster box, you know, of
Yeah, I know.
players that are still playing today that I'm like 30 years older than.
And plus they make
Not
way
quite,
more
but
of
you
them
know, you get the
anyway.
idea. Yeah.
And then
It's
we
like,
don't
look
get
at how many
anything
of
on the
them are
inside.
around.
Well, if you're buying sets from the 30s, none of them.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, they don't make it. I mean, they did probably print it. I mean, they made a lot, but most of them probably didn't survive. I mean, at least in the shape that you want them in. You know, like your cards are in great shape.
The one actress that I know that would have been in one of those, you know, 50s sets, that was the one I just got the autograph of, would be Sophia Loren.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
she was hot. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And she's
I want
in
Jane-
some sets from the 50s and those Dutch gum
How about-
cards and stuff.
How about Jane Mansfield?
Seriously,
She has some great Dutch gum cards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
wow.
up Dutch
I got
gum and Jane Mansfield.
Sorry, heck, I'm gonna bring them next time.
You can
Do it.
you can buy those for like $2-3
Oh
plus
man.
shipping. Plus shipping.
Oh,
there's-
man.
There are some Dutch gum Marilyn Monroe cards that I would love to get,
Oh, bet.
but
Oh, wow.
I'm waiting for a good price on those.
That's amazing. Like how? I mean,
Oh, here you go. Henry says that there's a Black Friday. These cards are worth. These cards are nothing.
Yeah, I showed these earlier. These are from 1888.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back.
I paid about $3 a piece for these.
Yeah, and last time you showed us the Texas one.
oh,
Yeah, I have the
I
Texas
see.
one, and
So yeah.
yeah, these are flags of states and territories by Allen and Ginter. So this is an American set, and yeah, these generally sell for about $20 to $50 each, and if you get them graded, they're go for even more. This one's a little grimy.
Oh.
This one's really nice. It's off center, but it's nice and sharp. And I mean,
Yeah, that's nice.
for an 1888 card, I couldn't ask for better.
And that's ridiculous.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering why they
Like you
don't.
said, and like you said, that's like, I mean, that's like you said, a blaster box. I mean, yes, please, I take that any day.
Why didn't they keep these original flags instead of making new ones?
I'm not sure.
It's crazy. Sophia Loren, what?
What cards would you like them to make that they didn't make in the past? Like, if you could go back in time, what do you want them to make cards of? Anything? Or do they pretty much have?
I would have liked them to make more basketball cards because
Yeah.
I mean they made very few sets until the 70s.
Oh, yeah?
They made quite a few football. You know, football's got
Yeah.
a pretty rich card history. Hockey for sure, and then everybody knows baseball, but basketball. There was a long stretch where they didn't make any cards, and I would love to have more cards of, you know, that era, the 50s and
Yeah, that
60s.
player. Yeah.
That they started making sets really in like the late 60s, regularly.
Oh.
And so I would
I mean-
love to have more basketball because there's a lot of
Oh.
that history that's just not there.
Yeah, at the beginning, like, yeah.
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 That's the one off the top of my head. I'm sure I could think of others.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a long stretch in boxing where they didn't have a whole lot of sets. There is a boxing set. I think it came out in '48, but you know that era, you know, right around World War II. I mean, you
Yeah.
understand why they
Yeah.
didn't make cards, but you know,
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
There's a stretch there where there wasn't much being made. So
Brendan Carr says arm wrestling cards too.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
you know
who said that?
they have field bowling. So if there's arm wrestling cards, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Hey, one of my who said that? The arm wrestling guy. Trading cards. My
Henry.
uncle's friend.
Milo.
My uncle's friend. He used to work with him, but he was a 6 or 7-time world champion arm wrestling.
Rocky, I wish they
He
made
went to-
Rocky.
He went to Egypt. He went over world. He was like a world champion arm wrestler.
Wow.
Sensei, what year? What's that set with Gary Cooper called again?
Man, just look up Gary Cooper cards. That would be easier. He's probably got 100 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They made Jaws 2, Rocky 2, and even other sets now.
I would like to have like
I'll show some sets and give me give me a second. Let me put this stuff away.
Yeah, you have
yeah, I would
samples?
like could you imagine like horse racing jockeys, you know?
Yeah, I think they have them, dude. They must have some horse jockey cards somewhere.
Well, yeah, of course
Yeah.
they do. I mean, I showed one earlier tonight with the Lord Carnarvon.
Yeah, Lord.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
This
that
is
card again.
Lord Carnarvon and his jockey
hold on.
McIntyre. And that's
There you go.
the guy
Oh,
that that's the guy that dug up King Tut's tomb, or it financed it, I guess.
Oh
Yeah, I guess he forgot
Yeah,
to air out the tomb.
that's from 1902. There are
Oh, man.
several jockey sets.
oh
Ogden's
So, like,
1914. There's a jockey set.
Shoemaker. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
I'm not sure if there were.
Henry, come on the stream. Show us your jockey cards.
I'm not sure if there's too many cards of Secretariat and stuff like that, but it would be interesting to look at some of that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, let me.
Also, ones I'll be interested in. So, like I said, I like history, so I would like to have like course of presidents, but I would like to also have like the generals and military leaders too. That'd be neat. I know they have them, but I would like to add them to the collection. That's what I like.
Yeah, there are quite a few sets that came out right around the turn of the 20th century that have presidents and different military generals and whatnot.
There you go, Henry. If you want to come on the live stream,
Ogden's, I think Ogden's probably has several. I know there's a set that I want to say it was Wills that made it. It might be Ogden's that has George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. That goes for well over $100 though. Probably under 200.
Stuff like that,
yeah, under 200, but yeah, much more expensive than some of the stuff that I've shown.
Yeah. So I mean, each name, but what was it like you said? Dutch gum. I mean, the cigarette ones were the main ones, right? The cigarette companies.
Yeah, well, yeah. But eventually they stopped putting the cards in, the cigarette packs, and eventually they ended up switching to gum. And it was the same way in Europe. So eventually they became Dutch gum cards, and some of them were even issued in food.
Oh, that's right.
I think that that one I showed, that Winston Churchill, I think that was like some kind of food. I think.
Yeah, the Winston Churchill that I have, I think it was a cigarette card. Let me see.
Winston Churchill.
Yeah, we should all make our own cards like these and have them like in 100 years. People like, who's that? Oh man, what year is this one?
Winston Churchill.
Look at that
This
handsome
is
devil.
I think this is 1935. This is Godfrey Phillips.
Oh wow, that's a really nice
in the public eye. Yeah. And this set, I think I paid less than $20 for this set.
Oh
man, this has politicians in it. There's even a police officer in this set. It's got a lot of cricket stars in here. Golf, tennis.
Oh man.
Yeah,
see, this Hector, this is nice why live streams are good.
Yeah, dude.
Because we come on and learn stuff, and plus now I gotta be like spending my hours tomorrow. I'm gonna be looking on eBay all day.
well, the thing is that
I'm sorry about that. I really am.
I made some good friends, man. They come in and they show off their stuff, so it's pretty cool.
And like I said, like this kind of stuff, I like history, so it's really interesting learning about this. And like you said, a blaster box. Why? I like new stuff, but I mean, why would he buy a blaster box when he get some of this for like the complete set for the same price? I mean, they don't make to me that means like, yeah, I'm gonna take that. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
because I like it. You know.
And then since you have a lot of signatures, man, you can probably combine them.
Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
fine.
know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Did you get receive anything today? Any new signatures?
No, maybe a couple, or just not today, but I'm like been really slow. But I'm gonna be uploading a video soon, so it's been really slow on my end. But
If I don't
sending
get any
more out,
tomorrow,
you know.
if I don't get any tomorrow, I'm gonna have a goose egg this week. I haven't sent any out since the first week of July, so that's my fault.
Oh.
It's
'cause the ones
105
I
degrees every day.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel
Oh,
like
man.
doing anything.
Yeah, like the ones I collect is like really hard to find, you know. So it's like I only can send to so many people, you know. Like because you know who I collect military and political autographs, so I don't do sports people, so it's like hard to find anybody.
Yeah. But they have a
Well,
website.
a lot of the politicians and stuff, they're like email requests, right?
No, not me. I do the formal ones, like the ones that been out of office for like so long. I send to the houses
Okay.
because I don't do current ones. 'Cause a lot of them are auto pens and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, I've received a few of those. I don't even bother
Yeah.
showing them.
Yeah. Like me, because I collect those business cards too. So I do like I do ask like email requests to the current ones, see if I can get business cards. You know.
There you go.
But real
That's
quick,
cool.
let me show you real quick. I'll be right back before I get off.
One day I'll figure it out. What do you
I
mean?
do have
Oh yeah.
I have a business card. Actually, I think I have 3 business cards. Hold on.
Oh, here you go. Hey Hector,
Yep. Oh, hold on a minute.
here's my
Go back.
business card.
There you go. Let me go back.
My
Let me go.
business cards.
Oh, wow, those are yours?
Yeah, all business cards by state.
Wow.
I put like Illinois, all politicians from Illinois, and I put how many is in each one. So I go Kentucky politicians, you know.
Oh
and
my
put,
god.
here's another state, California. I got a lot of Californias.
Dude, I wish I could keep my stuff that organized.
But yeah, that's what I do. All my business cards.
Yeah. That is nice.
So thanks. And then I put it in a big box. Obviously, just regular box, but
Yeah, see,
that's it.
Henry's like, holy sheep. And
oh,
I
that's
think our
just
friend,
one box.
I think our friend Voggs just went to sleep.
These are the only business cards that I have.
Oh, hold on, let me go back.
You go.
So I got a
Ooh.
couple of these from Brian Prop,
Oof.
who was a hockey player, played for the North Stars, played for the Flyers.
Oh, nice.
He sent me both of these. I guess one of them's got something on the back.
Why did he send you his
Oh,
phone
nice.
number, though?
Huh?
Why did he send you his phone number?
That's on business cards sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a business card. So
A lot
And
of
then-
them are like might not even be his main phone. It's just like a, you know.
this one's
Business
great
card.
for a boxing fan. How about Chuck Wepner?
Oh, that is nice one.
Heavyweight champion, inspiration for Rocky movies.
Nice.
This is
Oh.
the guy that for years Sylvester Stallone didn't want to give credit for
15
Rocky.
rounds with Muhammad Ali. Oh.
Yeah, went 15 rounds with Muhammad Ali, and that was the inspiration
Oh, wow.
for Rocky.
Oh, man.
So he sent me this, and there's him right there. World Heavyweight
Oh, wow.
Championship, Ali Wepner, 324.75.
Oh, wow.
And-
That's nice.
Look how beat up he is. Yeah, you go 15 rounds with Ali, and yeah.
Yeah.
Your face gonna look like a
Boggs
tortilla.
is looking for Churchman and Eddie Lamar.
Man, those are some fine ankles, huh?
Yeah, so those are the only business cards I have. I didn't ask for these. These just happen to be sent to me. I love that Chuck Wepner one. I wish he had signed it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be nice if you signed that. Yeah.
He signed. I sent him
But
index cards because I didn't have any. I don't even know if he has a card. So I sent him some index cards. He signed the index cards and then sent me that. So pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
what, Lamar? That's,
Is Will still in here or did he leave?
yeah, he's. Oh no, it looks like he went dark.
I'm here. I'm just trying to think what's a good cheap actors and actress set that's old.
It depends on.
They are
Hold-
cheap. Yeah. I know.
Hold on. I'll show you. I'm not going to show you the two that I'm going to be showing in the next couple of weeks, but I'll show some that I've shown on my channel and let you take a look at some of the actors and actresses in the set and let you decide.
He still wants that Gary Cooper.
Maybe.
That's because he's a big Pride of the Yankees fan.
Yeah, it's a great movie. If you haven't seen the movie,
Dude, I still haven't even seen the clip I was supposed to watch for Sensei.
Oh man, it's 2:30 in the morning. I lost track of time.
Man, I'm showing so many sets.
I can't leave. Yeah. I know.
yeah, I'm going to bed shortly.
I won't have much to show after this.
Yeah. This is card after this. Yeah.
Showing
You can
my whole
always-
collection. So
You
we
can always
got
come over. and
Jeanette McDonald,
we
Barry
can replay
McKay,
them, re-show them.
Raymond Massey, Ray Milland, Paul Mooney, not the comedian. There's Merle Oberon. We saw her in that famous beauty
Yeah.
set.
Ooh.
Laurence Olivier,
Oh wow. I like that
Marino Sullivan.
Henry says Gary Cooper's $2 all day long.
Yeah, he's cheap. Lily Palmer, Nova Pillbeam, Louise Rainier, Basil Rathbone,
They got the
or
mustache.
Basil,
I want the
Shirley
Tin
Ross.
Man.
Rosalind Russell, Norm Shearer. I don't think I have any of his. There's James Stewart.
Oh, James Stewart. Oh, wow.
Mhm.
I want that. I'm gonna get one of them.
Robert
Because
Taylor,
he was in the military and all that.
Spencer Tracy.
Oh,
Is Will watching?
Yeah,
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 I'm
we're
here.
still here.
All right.
Make sure you watch.
I'm
there's-
trying to get some famous men and women
There's-
I know.
Joan Crawford.
I
Will, don't-
recognize.
didn't I
Don't
look what
blink.
you did? You got both of us looking at you.
Don't
There's
blink, Will.
Fred Astaire.
Yep.
Fred Astaire. Oh wow.
We don't accept questions.
Virginia Bruce. There you go. There's a Gary Cooper from this set.
That
is a good Cooper.
It's auto too. Look at that.
Facsimile. There's Betty
Oh.
Davis.
Betty Davis eyes.
Betty Davis. Yeah.
Olivia de Havilland, who lived to be like 100.
Oh yeah.
Nelson Eddy. Gracie Fields. Errol Flynn.
Dude, I don't even know why Jay Pylon hasn't jumped on.
Yeah, he loves this stuff. Vivian Lee. Myrna Loy. So that's one set
Yeah.
with Gary Cooper.
Dude, we should have like Jay Pylon, Henry, and you, Sensei, one day, and we can talk about all these cards. Oh,
yeah.
Chris,
Yeah. Yeah. Because this is
Elizabeth
stuff
Allen.
interests me.
I want to hear this. One sec, Chris.
Heather Angel. Lou Ayres. Wallace Beery. Elizabeth Bergner.
No offense, Chris.
John
I'm sorry.
Bowles.
Oh, that's
Marie Chevalier. Claudette Colbert. There's the Jackie Cooper I was thinking. For whatever reason. This is the guy that was in Superman.
I
was
wasn't
the
trying
boss
to
at
be
the Daily
rude,
Planet,
Chris,
but I was-
just adds up.
all right.
I
That's
was
all
so
right.
tired. I was so tired. I read it as Jackie Cooper and not Jackie Coogan. But Jackie Coogan is the guy that was in the what was the movie called? The Boy or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it was called. Richard Dix.
I'm heading to
So
eBay.
technically he could be Dick Dix.
Yeah, I need to show my
Hey, Chris, you need to
binder.
get that guy's card just because of his name.
I'll let you get it.
Douglas Fairbanks.
Henry, all the letters look blurry at this time of night, bro. I'm so sorry if I'm
Janet
butchering
Gaynor.
your comment.
Cary Grant.
Is there a way
The
to
kid.
find
The kid. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
it?
Yeah.
Hey, Sensei, is
Jackie
there,
Coogan.
Oh, the kid.
is there a
It was
way to
in
get
the kid
like,
that with Charlie Chaplin. That's yeah. Yeah, and they eventually grew up to be Uncle Fester. But for whatever reason, I was thinking Jackie Cooper. I'm tired. Not a whole lot of. There's Merle Oberon again.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of star
Well, they got a
power in this
19
one, but there you go, Ginger Rogers.
Look, they got a
Nice name.
1952 top. Look and see Billy the Kid.
Richard Marx is Dick Marx. I definitely want to get a Marx Brothers card. There's Will Rogers,
Will Rogers.
Randolph Scott, Barbara Stanwyck, Margaret Sullivan, Mae West,
Ciao.
Robert Young.
Time.
So that's that set.
Jackie Keegan was pardoned by lynching the criminals.
There we go.
Jackie
These
Coogan.
are my favorite part. This is the set that has the Judy Garland rookie in it.
Is this expensive?
30 bucks maybe.
I went to the Will Rogers
Norma
park
Shearer.
here in LA. He had a big ranch close to the beach.
But if I did, he wouldn't like me, huh? Oh, nice. A 52 Billy the Kid. That's great. Norma
Who had a
Shearer,
big too?
Olivia de Havilland, Henry.
Hey, is it true that there was more than one Billy the Kid? I mean, like they have different
They,
pictures.
they thought that there was one that died in Hyco, Texas, but forensics says that they don't even have anywhere close to the
Yeah.
same facial structure.
Yeah.
Paul Mooney, Gracie Fields, Joan Blondell, Virginia Bruce, Gordon Harker, Margaret Sullivan, Sally Eilers, Yvonne Arnaud, Rosalind Russell, Wallace Beery, Elizabeth Allen, Robert Montgomery, Betty Davis again, William Powell, Maureen O'Sullivan.
Is the Judy Garland by itself expensive like crazy?
I bought a second one for like $15. Louise Rainier, Nova Pilbeam, Lily Palmer with a cigarette,
Mm.
Florence Desmond, Raymond Massey, Sir Cedric Hardwick, Kay Francis. Yep, dropping cards. Valerie Hobson,
And what's this set called?
Errol Flynn. This is my favorite part. There you go, Judy Garland. Nicely
Oh, let me
centered.
see Judy Garland. Oh no.
Judy,
Oh,
Judy
wow.
Garland rookie card, right there.
Oh, that's
So-
very nice.
Gorgeous card. Eleanor Powell, Vivian Lee, Greta Garbo,
Vivian Lee. Oh,
Spencer Tracy, Joan Crawford, Myrna Loy, Laurence Olivier, Clark Gable.
Wow.
So that's that set. I think I've only got one
Oh,
more
man.
set.
It's okay. We get to show it again all over from scratch tomorrow, guys. So now
I
Yeah,
got
this
to
was
look at the back of all of these.
just rehearsal. It was.
These are great looking cards. Some of them are a little nastified on the back, but let's see.
What did I say? My mom was a huge one.
There's,
DVD
Betty
collector,
Davis.
JD.
Movie.
Betty Davis.
There's
Yeah.
Katharine Hepburn.
Audrey
Katharine Hepburn.
Hepburn's mom, right?
Wow.
No, they weren't related.
Really?
There's Merle Oberon again.
Who was the one who lived to 100? You said a few minutes ago.
Olivia de Havilland. This is Greta Garbo. There's George Arliss.
Hmm.
Elizabeth Allen. Kind of skipping over some notable names.
Yeah.
This is Anna May Wong. She was probably the first famous Asian actress.
Oh,
I need to go to bed soon.
yeah, and I got to get
This-
off after
this
this
is
one.
this
too,
is
'cause
the,
it's
this is the
3:00.
last one. There's a Gary Cooper in this set right here.
I like that Gary Cooper. It's cool.
Pack of thousands of these films.
Sally Eilers, Robert Montgomery. Yeah, there's the other key card in this set.
Yeah.
Everybody knows who that is, right?
Shirley Temple.
Yeah,
Shirley
that's the Shirley Temple rookie card.
Honey
And I'm
Boo Boo.
guessing that's expensive, like crazy.
No, probably about
Really?
30 bucks probably. Gracie
Which
Fields.
is insane. I mean,
Jay Palan says nicely done.
This generation,
Cooper Duper.
for the most part,
Yeah,
doesn't collect.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
they've passed on.
yeah,
There's not a lot of people that are going back and looking at this stuff. The
which is good
collectors
for
that know
people like
about
us.
it love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's cheaper for us. Yeah,
But a lot of people, for a lot of people, this has been lost to time. I'll tell you one thing: these sets, you don't want to set these as auctions. You want to put them as buy it nows because they're not going to get a
Oh,
lot
yeah?
of traffic. Yeah, they're not going to
Oh,
get a lot
yeah.
of traffic. So if I see one that's an auction, it almost immediately goes on my watch list just so I can see.
yeah,
You know, you might get a couple people that fight it out at the end and drive it up to the normal price, but you know, sometimes it
Yeah.
doesn't get any views and you can get a steal.
unless
Joan-
it's like you said,
Joan
like
Blondell.
unless it's somebody like, unless like you said, like somebody like Jack Johnson, some of the bigger names probably.
Yeah. Jack Johnson will always have traffic, but you know,
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Marlene Dietrich.
How about like Howard Hughes?
Howard Hughes is in a set, came out in 1939 called Kings of Speed, and that has a Jesse Owens in it. It's got Howard
Oh, wow.
Hughes and a couple other
That's
notable names in there. But yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's the one that I know from this era that you can find, and that set can be fairly expensive because of the Jesse Owens.
yeah.
But if you
Oh,
wanted
wow.
to buy, if you wanted to buy just the Howard Hughes card, you can probably find it for less than $10.
Oh wow. And that's like his first card.
I don't know if it's his first card. It's the one
Oh.
that I know about. If there are others,
Oh.
I don't know about them.
Yeah.
But I definitely want that card. That's Margaret Sullivan. Yeah, I definitely I'd love to get the Kings of Speed set, but I've already got
Yeah.
the Jesse Owens. At one point, I had 3 of the Jesse Owens.
Oh wow.
So I sold 2 of them.
And that's in 1939.
Yeah, 1939 Kings of Speed.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've got the Jesse Owens card on my mat. I'll show it in a second. There's Ginger Rogers. And Jackie Cooper.
Nice.
And that's it.
Oh, it's Churchman Kings of Speed, right?
Yeah, Churchman's Kings of Speed.
One time, temples were at $10 a piece.
She's got a lot of cards, but you
Yeah,
know,
here's one that's on eBay right now. It's It's 1939 Churchman Cigarettes Tobacco Card, Kings of Speed, number 45, Jesse Owens. 2 bids up to $6.39.
Keep an eye on it.
So,
I'll drag it over
So-
real quick.
Sensei,
So-
can I,
Hold on a second.
Sensei's
So,
gonna buy it from you.
This is that's the Jesse Owens card from the set right there.
Yeah, that's what's on eBay. Yeah.
so, Sensei, I see a
What?
card. Can I go real quick, Chris, and then you go to bed?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
I see a Bing Crosby called 1947 Turf Cigarettes.
Yeah, those were actually cut off of cigarette packs, cigarette boxes.
Oh, wow.
That you can actually find those images still connected to the entire cigarette pack.
Oh, wow.
Those are cool looking cards, but they kind of have a big head. They're kind of cartoony.
So here's a 1939 Churchman King of Speed Howard Hughes PSA 8 for $260.
Yeah, that seems overpriced to me.
Even a PSA 8?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, if you can buy a raw one for $10, would you want a PSA 8 for $250?
Can I take a chance? Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, because look, here's one 1939 Churchman cigarettes, 25 different ones for like $7 plus $5 shipping.
Yeah, something like that. You know, if the Howard Hughes is in it, that's a great deal. That's the stuff that I look for. You know, I try to find the
Yeah.
bargains. I have very little interest in getting graded cards unless I'm planning
Yeah.
on flipping them or something.
And like you said, if they're cheap enough and if they look good anyway, you buy. And if you think it's going to be a high grade, you get them graded yourself.
Yeah, if you get a nice looking card, you could, you know, pay $20, get it graded, and save yourself a whole lot of money.
Yeah, I know.
It might not be an
Like I
8,
said, I'm
but you could get a 5 or a 6. Be happy with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You know, if I honestly did that and I got one graded and it came back an 8, I'd buy another one
Yeah.
off eBay and sell the 8.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that in my collection. Not a card from 1939 that's an 8. You know, I'll take a 6. You know,
Yeah.
I'll use the money I got from the 8, buy a 6, and pocket the money.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wow. So thanks a lot. Now, like I said, I don't want to I'm just gonna add like I said, I'm gonna do my research. What's a good site, or is it any sites that I guess the trading card database is that? I guess that would have
That's
it, or
where
what was?
I go there quite a bit and just type in individuals' names and stuff to see, you know, generally what
Yeah.
their rookie year is or whatever. I mean, I have a hard
Yeah.
time calling an actress a rookie card, but you know, I don't
Yeah.
first
You
year
kinda-
card,
yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question for
And-
Sensei
and-
before.
They're really incomplete. I mean, they do
Oh,
a
yeah.
really good job of documenting stuff, but it's not complete. There are cards that they do not have listed.
Oh,
So, real quick, Sensei, what years should I look for like Bing Crosby, like good?
Look in the
Bing Crosby?
1930s. Look in the 1930s. Stay in the 1930s. The sets are cheap.
A movie card website. Oh my god. Check out some of the old
Alright.
consignment stores too. Sometimes you'll find stuff there.
I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. All right.
Okay, no worries, Sensei. So, woo.
yeah, that guy is a book of knowledge.
Yeah, dude. That's why, like, every time he comes in here, I'm like, man, I love it.
Yo, I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
bed.
I know.
I'm going to bed.
Alrighty. Vox,
I'll
thank
see you, man.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Have a good night.
see
Get
ya.
some rest.
Yep.
Yeah, no, man. When Sensei's here,
Yeah.
it's like he shows us a lot of stuff, a lot of cool cards.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, now I'm gonna be doing my research and picking out some more.
Yeah, it's a real website. Oh, okay. The movie card website. I guess that's where you can find a lot of the cards for the movies. That's what Henry says.
Uh, Yeah, I'm looking on it now. Jesse Owens, 1939, is $50.
Wow, Jesse Owens. You can
Oh,
buy
look at
cards
this one.
there. ZZZ.
Oh man, I like. Oh man.
Dude, you know why?
Oh
why I
man.
can't, you know why I made it? I made the live. Boggs was like, "Hey, are we going live?" Like the whole afternoon, he was nagging, dude. And we go live, and then he leaves. Oh man, yeah, we were waiting for Rex.
So what
but
happened to Rex?
I don't know. You know, he's a family man. He's got a job.
Yeah, and look, yeah, probably, yeah,
He'll probably be on tomorrow, like in the daytime or something. I hope.
yeah, yeah,
And he's been kind of busy lately. He's been doing a lot of work.
yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah,
Yeah. But
but
everybody went.
Isaac was. Huh?
Dude, Isaac, I don't know what's going on with Isaac. I was like, Isaac, that's it, man. Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
No, I thought he was coming over here.
Yeah. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah,
He
he's
was like,
Isaac.
he was like, hey, I'm selling boxes for $2. I'm like, sure. Did you see me? I sent him some super chats. I was like, here, I got
Yeah, I know.
I got the box.
That's what I said, really. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can't do that, Isaac.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to send me the cards, dude. Just like, $2. That's good.
Yeah, I know. Like that's not even shipping. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Come on, Isaac. But it's okay. He's a cool guy. He's my friend.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You've been a watcher of my channel for a long time,
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah. I even went to Amazing Cars channel earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we love cards too, Jay. We just don't. I mean, we're newer collector. Well, I'm a new collector. I don't have the knowledge that Sensei or you or somebody else has.
Yeah, and the same here.
Here we go. Boggs is back.
Yeah, I have a question for Sensei when he comes back, real quick.
He's taking a 10-minute break, so he'll be back. Would
Because
be
I
fired
really
to
want to
have
ask my
Isaac
question
here.
before Chris asks a question. No offense
right.
to Chris. Chris,
He was selling
don't-
his soul wax collection for $2 a box. I was like,
Hector, can I say something real quick?
yeah, of
Chris,
course, man.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Just heads up.
I'm leaving.
Well, you
It's
guys
all
have,
right.
Leaving. Bugs hates me.
you guys have a feud. I'm leaving.
No. Chris is
No.
Chris is the only Orioles fan I can stand.
Oh man.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, something happened to his
Oh,
website.
he laughed again.
You darn
See what
Yankees.
happens when you talk about the Orioles.
So, do
He
you
left.
guys think these 1936 Bing Crosby cards I'm looking at are real?
Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. That'd be funny.
No,
Jay.
not. He said many of them not like counterfeit, but I'm not sure. So that's what I would like to know too before I buy one because I don't want a fake one.
Hey,
Yeah,
Henry
that's
wants to
why
know-
I'm gonna ask.
Henry wants to know what your question is.
Oh, it's Henry. It's a
Dude, what's going on with this? What's going on with this? Oh man, start the beef. Get the YouTube
So,
clicks going. No,
can
man,
I-
we don't want those
Can
clicks.
I ask the question real quick?
Yeah, of course.
It's a 1936 or 38. One sec.
Oh my god.
I
think-
19. It's a 1938. Carreras film favorites. Bing Crosby. Is it real or not? Like, I feel like it is. It looks real.
Well, he hasn't answered yet. Jay Pylon says, "Yeah, the cards are real. The ones from the 1937 Churchmans. Yep." And then Jay Pylon says, "The aliens, Henry." Oh my God, Jay Pylon is believing in Anunnaki, dude. The Anunnaki are coming. Let me see. Henry Voggs.
Oh, here you go, Hector. Hey, Hector.
Yeah.
Here's one. It's on eBay. Complete 50 card set, 1939. The boxing set with Jack Johnson and Joe Louis. So far, it has two bids, $1.25.
Damn.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. They haven't
Well,
faked that card as far as I know.
But like I said, we got to make cards of ourselves like that, and hand them all out.
Well, yeah, Jay Pylon was working on them, but like I said, if we want like bigger amounts, we have to kick them back with some money.
Jay,
Of course. Yeah, no.
Jay, I sent you the picture on Instagram.
Dude, what's his name? Henry says that as far as he knows, those cars haven't been faked.
That's what that's what he said too, man.
Yeah, that's what Henry said.
So those the 19th.
I don't know what's
Hello.
going on.
Oh.
So,
Am I getting
Sensei,
punked?
real quick before I go.
Mhm.
Oh my god, he disappeared again.
He gone.
I don't think he knows
Back.
he's doing this.
Okay, real quick. I'm looking at this 1938 Bing Crosby Carius film favorite cards. Are those real from 1938?
What's the set name?
Chris,
It
What pick you want me to use? I don't know. Just try to get I guess just a regular picture that's kind of maybe if you can do one sideways, like the old baseball ones,
It's called this.
Whatever's easy for you though,
Sensei,
Jay.
It's called
Doesn't matter.
this. I'll put in I'll put it in the comments section. Do you see the
Okay.
comments section?
Yeah, Carreras. Film favorites.
Yeah, are those real?
Yeah.
So it's
he keeps disappearing, dude. We're getting punked.
Yeah, I know.
so that's authentic, like a good crop.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna fake those.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it then.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, old Hollywood is slept on. It really is. There's not
Yeah.
a whole lot of. I mean, when I show them on my channel, they don't get a whole lot of fanfare, really.
Oh man, we're gonna make them
Some
popular.
Because I'm looking on eBay right now, right? They got the complete 50 card set of the 1939 boxing Jack Johnson and Joe Louis in auction. The shipping's $16, but it's two bids so far. It's $1.25.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
keep an eye on that. If you can snag that total for under $50, buy it.
All right.
And I paid $70 for mine.
Hey, they're
Oh.
fake, Chris. They're fake. Send me the link.
Yeah, my luck, they
what's it
be
called?
fake.
Sensei, I bought the Bing Crosby for $7 total.
Congratulations, bro.
That's probably too much.
What do you mean? For a real one?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get the whole set for like $20, $30.
Oh,
I just wanted Bing Crosby.
okay, congratulations, Boggs.
It's my oldest card now.
Nice.
Wow.
There you go. Well, I'm happy I could help you with that. For sure.
I hope it comes in a top loader.
Did you buy it from the UK?
No, bought it from the US.
Henry
They probably
Boggs.
will.
Boggs equals ratings, bro.
What did you say, Sensei?
Boggs.
I said
equals-
then it probably will.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I just don't own mini top loaders. I need to buy a
Um,
mini one for it then.
So there's one thing that let me go onto eBay real quick.
DK's back. What's up, DK? My boy.
So when you're looking, it's quite different on the desktop version. But when you're like going through the options and stuff like that, where it says, let me find it, where it says item location,
Mhm.
usually it's set for default. what you want to do is you want to switch that from default to worldwide. If you do that, you're going to find a lot more options for these UK based sets.
Yeah,
So there's a Sensei Domino tip for you.
dun, 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 dun. And Henry S says, "Grats, Vogs. Congratulations, Vogs."
Yeah, that's really cool. 1938, right?
He's gone. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Man, it looks like Henry's tired. He's sleepy now.
So I will I'll show Chris a couple of huh? Yeah, 1938 film favorites, man. That's a nice pickup. Carreras makes some nice cards.
Do you have
I do
any
not.
of those? Or?
I have a Carreras set. I mean, I have several. I showed you several Carreras sets tonight.
Hey, Vogs, if you leave and come back, you got to raise your hand, bro. You can't just like jump in and like start talking and interrupting our thoughts.
There are Gallagher, Wills, Carreras, Players. Those are all different companies that you can look for film star sets. But
Oh, wow.
Chris, let me show you a couple of these that I showed the other day.
Hold on, let me
Um,
open
all
it
right.
up.
I don't even remember what year this is. I think these are 1936, but you might like these. These are
1936.
from Godfrey Phillips. These are ships that made history.
Oh,
There's the Queen Mary right there,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
they're gorgeous, Chris. You're gonna love these.
parked in Long
can I
Beach.
see the back?
Yeah,
The Jeffrey Phillips.
Godfrey Phillips. Yeah,
By the
Okay,
way,
that's
guys,
what I meant.
it's haunted. It's a haunted
Yeah.
ship.
yeah, it is haunted.
Yeah.
But the one thing you'll notice about a lot of these tobacco cards right here, this surface is adhesive. And a lot of these cards were meant to be, these were meant to be adhesed into an album that they also produced. And so, you when you're looking at these cards, you want to make sure you can see the back to make sure that there's not paper stuck to it or paper loss.
Yeah.
Hey,
'Cause I actually seen books like old albums with cards
yeah.
like that in them.
Oh yeah. And you can get those cheap too.
Yeah.
Speaking of
this
both,
this is the big card. You know what this
Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. I like
is.
that one.
This is probably the second Titanic card ever made.
jeez.
Oh man.
The first one, I believe, was 1909. It was made by Cadbury, same people that make cream
Oh, man.
eggs. And it was it
That was
wasn't a
fire.
set. It wasn't a set. It was just a single card called the Titanic. And it's $1,000+ card.
Henry
I
loves
bet,
his favorite set.
And this
Yeah, 'cause see, a
one
lot
is
of people like
nowhere
to-
near that.
Really? And
Yeah,
what if you had to guess? What year would these be? If you had to guess, like
Oh,
10 or later.
These right here, this is from, I think, 1936, I think. So,
Oh, that late? Yeah.
yeah. 36 cards in the set. I mean, there's some great cards in this set, but those are the two biggest, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You've got the Santa Maria in here, the Mayflower.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have the Nina and the Pinta, but you do have the
Yeah.
Santa Maria and the Discovery, the Savannah,
wow.
the Comet, the
I'm going to
Normandy.
look them up too. Yeah.
Yeah. The HMS Hood. So, yeah, you being a fan of military history, you'll probably like this.
Yeah. Thank you for showing that. I'll definitely look at them up.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
I think I just wanted, my internet sucked. I wanted to say good night, guys. And Sensei, thanks for the help, man. I really,
I'll see ya.
really do appreciate it.
Good night,
No
Jay.
problem. Anything I
Yeah,
can
see
do
ya.
to help.
See ya.
It's
Good night, guys.
Will,
Good
it's
night,
easier.
Bob.
It's easier to text me via Instagram because I don't have message alerts on the other place, whatever you call it.
Discord.
Yeah, Discord. Yeah, I hardly ever use that. So
Yeah.
the best
It's-
place to send me a quick message is Instagram because I usually see that right away.
Yeah, yeah.
Is your
Definitely.
Instagram the same name as your channel?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, guys, I'm
Yeah, 'cause
about
once I
to
pick-
go to bed, but the good news is the card shipping from New York, so it should be here in the next, like, I would guess, like 5-6 days. 4
There
days,
you go.
hopefully.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Congratulations.
That's awesome, man. You got your first
Dude, it's my first
pre-war.
big
You got your first pre-war card, man. Congratulations.
I've always wanted one. The
There you go.
next one, I
Super
think
cheap
I'm
too.
Yeah, and I think
You
the
can- you
next
can get
one
a
I'm
Gary
gonna go
Cooper, man.
after
Just-
is Judy Garland.
Yeah, that rookie is a nice card to get, man. If you can find that. My
It's a
favorite part.
rookie.
Yeah, the 1936, my favorite part. I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Well, no. Wizard of Oz came out in 38, so I think it's 1939.
I thought
I
39.
wonder what Big Crosby's rookie is.
Good question. Good question.
Probably earlier. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
guys,
I'm not sure.
well,
Yeah.
I bet we're all going to bed soon.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh,
off at 3
I'm
o'clock in
tired,
the
but-
morning. I gotta get up. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
stick
stay on
around
this.
as
You
long
guys
as
stay
the
on this
stream's
call.
going.
Jay Pylon left already too.
Oh, later, Jay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later.
see ya.
Sensei, let's talk again soon, Sensei.
Yep.
Thanks for having me,
heck?
Hector, and it was awesome.
Not
Not
talking
even
to
a
you.
3-hour stream yet.
See
Not
ya.
even a 3-hour
See ya.
stream yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to wait till it hits 3 hours.
No,
You
you
got
don't. Boggs.
4
You can go
minutes.
to sleep now, bro.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Will. Shut the fuck up.
It's like 3:08 your time.
It is.
Yeah, I know. 308. Yeah, I know.
And I have to get up for work in 3 hours. Just kidding. I don't work tomorrow.
Oh man.
No,
He's
I
gonna
don't
call
work
you in.
tomorrow.
He goes like, well,
Ugh.
No, I don't work tomorrow.
Says good night, John Boy. I don't know who
Hey.
that is.
Hey, Sensei, did you like the Lowe's Tick 6 a.m. edition?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I like the
Dude,
low
I
sticks.
recorded 4 more this week.
Nice.
hey, when you get this like the mini cards like that, right? Them small cards, the older ones. Where do you get the holders? Just any card shop, or do you get them offline?
I buy them on eBay. There's a seller
on
that
eBay?
has, yeah, there's a seller that has 75 top loaders for I think $18.99, and
Wow.
That's
a pretty
there's
good deal.
there's another one that sells the 75 top loaders and the penny sleeves for $21.99. So I usually
Oh,
buy
wow.
from one of them. They're
Oh, I
not
get it.
they're not cheap. They used to be,
Mhm.
but they aren't anymore.
And what are they? Tobacco cards? Just some
Yeah.
tobacco
Yeah.
card size.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I have one up
Chris, which ones are you buying? The boxing?
Maybe if it price, but I'm really looking at like the military ones, like, and then like the ships that he just showed on if you were on here. But the ships are like those kind
No,
of
I
stuff.
saw that. I
Yeah.
want the
Yeah.
Titanic one.
Congratulations, Henry.
Yeah,
I hope you find the sets and you buy them all, bro.
I know we all gonna be like, now Sensei's like, oh man, look what I did.
So
Cause like,
this is what you want to get for the thinner stock
Right.
cards, the ones that I've been showing, basically the players and the Will cigarettes. You want the Ultra Pro with the tobacco card
Yeah.
size top loaders, Ultra Pro tobacco sleeves. I'm sure the BCWs would work. They're a little wider,
yeah,
and these they both come in 100 packs. So that's the BCW.
oh, yeah.
But I bought a bunch of these.
Yeah.
These are 25 holders. And if you can look at the size difference,
It's big.
Oh, wow.
these are both 25 packs. These are so much thicker. They're meant for thicker
Oh, wow.
cards. They're meant for like T206s. They're a little thicker stock. And so
So,
these will not work for those. They will slide straight out.
oh
So
wow,
you definitely
So that's-
want the Ultra Pro.
all right.
Yeah, I like
So,
the Ultra
uh,
Pro. I
Except
always
my-
buy Ultra Pro.
'Cause
I
got
tried
only-
to
got a
save
couple
money.
min-
It didn't work.
Cause I got a couple of mini ones now, like I showed the Macron, like the newer cards, like the new minis, but they in regular top loaders now. But I want to get like the actual right size top loaders.
Yeah.
Henry said
The-
we're out beating each other.
the thing is you know, sometimes I'll buy a set for like $10-12 and I'll end up spending more on the top loaders for the set Then
That's
I
just
actually
crazy.
then I actually pay for the set.
I mean, that's just crazy if you think about like a 80-year-old
is.
card set is cheaper than the actual top loaders.
I mean, my local card shops don't even carry vintage, so I don't expect them to carry the tobacco sleeves or top
Do you
loaders. So
collect vintage
You guys
cards,
have mine.
Sensei? Like vintage baseball?
of course I do.
Oh yeah, duh. Well, guys,
He has
Look
a
at my
Black
mat.
Sox
because Boggs needs good sleep. Plus, who knows? Hector may stream in the afternoon tomorrow, right, Hector?
I'm hoping. You know, we don't know. No, nothing is for certain.
He's just gonna stay on for 24 hours. He ain't gonna sign off tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once Chris sends me his cigar, you know, I'm gonna stay up all night and smoke it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's a 24-hour cigar.
Talk to
See
you guys
ya.
later. Good night.
All right, Vox, have a good
See
night,
ya.
man.
Much love.
Yeah.
Hey, much love to everyone in here. Chris, I love you.
Congrats.
Hector,
No, thank
I
you.
Congrats
love
on
you.
your card,
Tony,
man.
you're awesome. I
Yeah,
love you
nice
guys.
card pickup. Can't wait to
Yeah.
see it when you get it in the
Vinny
mail.
Crosby.
Oh, dude, there'll be a mail day. And Chris, you follow me on Instagram now. I'll send a picture once it gets here. I'll be like,
Oh,
Chris, I
I
got it.
yeah.
Chris, I got it.
I'll
Okay, good night, guys.
Good
see
night,
ya.
Vox. Oh man. There you go. So what were we saying? we lost our train of thought now. Poor
I got
poor Vox.
nothing. I'm ready for a card show. Let's go. show something. Somebody show something. I want to sit back and relax.
Chris, he has the Ginter cards.
Oh yeah.
You got some Allen and Ginter?
No, I collect. My main thing is Gypsy Queen autographs. That's what I like collecting. For baseball,
Nice.
it's all that new. That's what my main focus is autographs. You know.
Yeah.
Henry's like he wouldn't leave. He wouldn't leave, man. It's like,
He's gonna pop back in here again.
it's like Sensei, I have another question.
I'll start showing some mantles. They'll show up right away.
Oh, I dare you. You should pop them up if you have them.
They're not the base cards. They're like, you know, all-star cards, highlight cards, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
I buy the
what
cheap
is-
mantles.
What is like the oldest card you have? Like the oldest card, 18 something.
It's 1887. I showed it the other day.
Oh, wow.
It's a wrestler, John McMahon. It's
Oh,
Allen and
yeah.
Ginter. Allen and Ginter. It's a very famous set. It's got Mike King Kelly in it and some Cap Anson, some super famous
Oh wow.
early baseball players. But yeah,
Oh, wow.
I've got that card there. I have 3 cards from 1888. I showed you the 2 with the flags.
Yeah.
And I also have the Texas flag. Those are from 1888. And
Oh, wow.
I have an unknown actress from 1889. That is
Oh, wow.
I think it's Honest Long Cut. I think it is. And the reason I bought that one is because it was probably owned by Jefferson Burdick, who was the godfather of the hobby. So,
Oh wow.
And he says that his eyes are ruined.
But that is amazing.
he donated the card to the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York, and apparently it was a duplicate. So I guess they sold off the duplicates, and so it
Oh wow.
got back on the market, and I was very lucky to have won it.
Oh wow.
I find it fascinating that the guy that basically ushered in the hobby, and he had an amazing collection. I mean, the collection to this day is still shown as an exhibit at the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I mean, it's
Oh really?
incredible. And to have a card that
Oh, wow.
he used to have in his collection, I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
have a whole lot of value as a card itself. But, you know, the story behind it
But
is the value.
and what was his name? You
Jefferson Burdick. You can look him up on eBay. you can look him up on YouTube. I'm fucking
On
tired. Wikipedia, 3rd time's a charm. Yeah, Jefferson Burdick. He's the
Jefferson.
godfather of the hobby. He collected
Oh, I
all
see him
sorts
here.
of stuff. Yeah, his baseball collection is legendary.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He says
And
Burdick is often considered to be the greatest card collector in history and the godfather of card collecting.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
amazing individual. And on the back of the card that I have, it's hard to see. You can see it when you're in light, but I can't really show it on camera. But it has J.R. Burdick, which was the stamp. I've seen it on several cards. And right in the center, it's got a stamp from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. It says duplicate, and then it's also signed by somebody.
Oh, wow. Look, even the Honus Wagner.
Yeah.
Is
Oh, wow.
my camera frozen or is Chris's camera frozen?
No, I think Chris's camera was frozen. It's not anymore. There we go.
Okay. The Bud Files. Hey, what's up, the Bud Files? Man, you guys are up late.
I can go get the card real quick. It's in another room, but I can go get it real quick.
I don't mind.
If you don't mind,
I have
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
for it.
go get it. I'll be right back.
Go for it. We're just we're showing cards. We're talking cards with Sensei. Sensei Domino's got an amazing collection, man. He's got like a lot of actors and
And
celebrities.
his knowledge, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. It's like right now he just showed us a 1938 boxing. It left us like,
yeah, and I don't remember so much stuff I can't remember.
yeah. Henry also has a
Overwhelmed.
great collection, man. I wish Henry would
Yeah,
come
he
on.
does.
But right now,
Yeah,
he
no,
can't.
Henry's got to come on.
Yeah, he says he can't. He doesn't have a camera. But maybe in the future, in the future he can come on.
Yeah, because Henry's in by knowledge, too. I mean,
1929 Will's Flags of the Empire second series set of 25 cards in sheets. Oh man, then you start putting numbers. SQ something. They're currently
Yeah,
$8.99 free shipping. Buy it now. Oh, there you go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Will's.
But
Flags
that
of
is
the Empire.
crazy, though. I mean, how cheap that stuff is. I mean, think about it. That 1929 card that Henry he went through the Great Depression and all of that. I mean, the history behind it,
Well, the thing is that nobody reads anymore, so nobody really wants to. They don't really know about history anymore, man. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
so it's crazy.
Well, that's all right, because that'd be good for us then. We can pick them up.
Well, for you guys that collect that stuff, yeah, it would be really good for you guys.
Yeah.
But not too many people read about history or know about history or know about the celebrities from the past.
Yeah, I know. So the baseball players that are on cards now in 100 years, no one's going to remember most of them.
Right? It's like, who was Shohei Ohtani?
Yeah, I know. You don't remember hardly Babe Ruth anymore.
Right? It's like 20 years from now, nobody's going to remember.
Be like, who would you rather have, Shohei or Babe Ruth? Everybody's going to say Shohei.
I guess it depends on what time I was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, give me a Babe Ruth.
Yeah, something. What? Yeah.
All right, so I don't know if this will work. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
try this.
Oh, here you
This
go.
is the card. This is the card.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Unknown actress. 1889.
Oh, wow.
Honest long cut. So here's the back, and then I got a flashlight. You can see right there.
Yeah.
That's the stamp that says Metropolitan Museum of Art duplicate, and then it's signed by somebody. And then there's another stamp right here.
Yeah.
Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York. And then right up here, I don't know if you can see that, but it says J.R. Burdick.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of make it out. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Dude, the Bud
Good
Files.
pickup.
And I was going to ask them a question if they saw a ghost in my background.
That's amazing pickup. Like you said, a guy who's like the best, like original collector who made it famous. He had part of his collection.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that I'm looking at the replay.
Yeah,
Just a couple
Yeah, I
seconds
can see
past.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, so it's got 2 stamps and then it's got his personal stamp. So, and
Oh wow.
if you read his story,
Yeah.
he started getting sick, and so he approached the Metropolitan Museum of Art to potentially take his collection, and they basically said that we'll only take your collection if you organize it. And so that's what this is, because he spent the last 15 years of his life pasting his entire collection into
Oh, wow.
albums.
There you go, Chris.
Oh,
Read that.
Pete, that's kind of.
And he actually had debilitating arthritis. I mean, super painful arthritis. And he spent basically every waking moment that he had at the Metropolitan Museum of Art. They set a little room up for him, and he'd spend his days, pasting all of his cards into albums.
Oh man.
And so this is exactly what you want to see on a Jefferson Burdick card. If it didn't have this, then he must have traded it to somebody before he donated his collection. So, I mean, it is possible, but yeah. So
But look for that, yeah.
it's
It says-
got
Oh wow.
it's got an amazing story. This is definitely property of Henry H. That's awesome. Yeah, it's an amazing card to have in my collection. I don't even care who the actress is. I've tried to find this card on eBay, on Google, and this set is enormous. So I don't know that I'll ever figure out who this is. I thought it might actually be Lillian Russell, but it's not. They kind of look similar, but it's definitely not her. But yeah, the seller actually still has, the last time I checked, still has another card that was owned by Jefferson Burdick.
Wow.
Oh wow.
So I think it was $79.99, which in my opinion is an absolute bargain. Just to own something that was once owned by Jefferson Burdick.
Yeah. So that's even more of a history item too,
Yeah. I mean, you see people buying cards that are, Black Swamp Find, or what was the other guy? I can't think of his name. There was another really legendary collector. I can't think of. Yeah, I cannot think of his name. He just passed away like 5 or 6 years ago. But the cards in his collection go for an absolute premium. I think they're all graded by SGC. I can't think of his name right now. It'll come to me in a second. Lionel something.
Oh yeah.
Where did he go?
Lionel Carter.
I'm just
And
gonna take a little nap, guys.
If you go onto eBay, you can look up Lionel Carter collection, and yeah, he's another legendary pioneer of him and Jefferson Burdick were friends. In fact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
I'm
yeah,
busting
his
that ball,
his
yeah.
cards go for a premium too.
Yeah, no. But it was nice talk. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some more research and look for like the military ones and stuff. But because he got me interested in them, so definitely gonna do that.
That's awesome.
Hey, Sensei, do
And
you
you
have
said-
any? Do you have anything regarding the Philadelphia experiment? Do you have any photos of that?
No.
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 I wonder if they ever made any photos of that.
That's a good question. I'm not really sure.
So you said you use Instagram a lot, more often, right?
I don't post anything on Instagram. I just, like, if people want to get a hold of me, the best way to get me directly would be through IG, because I get notifications there. I don't on Discord. I get notifications on YouTube too, but if you wanted, to ask me a question or something, IG would be better.
So like if I saw a card like somebody that I would want like a set or something, if I can ask you like, oh, this is going for like they set for like $60, if that's a good price, I could ask you.
Yeah,
I won't do it often,
I'll
but-
do my best to answer it, but there's
Yeah.
a whole bunch of sets that I've never tried to purchase or haven't really kept an eye on. I can mostly tell you the ones that I've kept an eye on, and I could easily tell you what you need to be paying for that boxing personality set, because I looked for it forever.
Yeah, because that's the one like I said, it's on eBay right now, 16 for shipping and $2 for auction right now.
If you can get that, $50 plus that $16 shipping, you're in good shape. I
Oh,
don't
wow.
think it'll sell for that cheap, but you have it
Yeah.
on auction, so it's possible. It depends on who's looking
Oh.
at it, and it
Yeah.
depends on the condition of it too. I haven't looked
Yeah.
at it. Condition will play a factor too.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can
But I
see every
appreciate.
card. Hopefully you can see the backs, the
Yeah.
centering, you know.
Yeah, because I definitely don't want a card with like the back that like you said back like a scrapbook or nothing like that.
Yeah. You know, those cards, I mean, that set is not rare.
Yeah.
It's not rare at all. You know, and Jack Johnson had been retired for like 20 years.
Yeah.
The Jack Dempsey, that was the end of his career, as far as I know.
Yeah.
And that is a second year Joe Louis. So that's easily the best, you know,
Card.
probably best card as far as, you know, wanting to get it in your collection. That would be the one to probably target the most. The other ones are nice to have. Also, I have another card here. James Braddock's rookie is 1935. And
wow.
so that's a second year James Braddock. So,
Wow.
you know,
But I appreciate
Cinderella
you
man.
coming.
So,
But my phone's about to die, so. But I
Okay.
appreciate you coming on. Like I definitely listen to all your story. You definitely book of knowledge, so I appreciate you telling us about it.
No
yeah,
worries.
no
We-
problem.
We can
No
call
problem.
it a night now. It's like,
Yeah, 'cause I'm phone and everything. So
but we'll try to be back tomorrow, man. If you guys are still want to keep going, we can keep going tomorrow.
I got the spine
whenever.
ticks tomorrow, so I'll miss
Yeah.
the show tomorrow, but
Yeah, don't miss Spine Ticks.
Yeah, whenever.
Spine Ticks
no,
tomorrow
never.
before Sensei Domino at 11 Pacific time.
Yep.
Yeah.
11 p.m., not a.m., p.m.
PM. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right after Spine Ticks. Spine Ticks is a very entertaining show, bro. They talk about comics. They talk about lots of subjects. They're really cool people. You guys really should go check them out. And
Yeah.
you can meet tons of people if you're looking to grow your channels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There are a lot of people are there, and they're all very helpful. They all come around. It's really cool. It's really
That
cool.
Henry,
That's
that set is a good set, but you know, it's got multiple people on each card, and a lot of collectors want, you know, the
Yeah, I gotta
one
go,
individual on the card.
I see ya.
Chris, have a good night, man.
You
Night,
see ya,
Chris.
guys. See ya.
So, you know, that sounds like a great price, but you know, as far as you know, having multiple people on it, yeah, I don't know. I've seen it. I haven't purchased it. I'd prefer to get the individuals on their own cards, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, there is a set. I can't think of what it's called. I think it came out in 1935. It sells for quite a bit of money, but I've been keeping an eye on it, and hopefully I can get one that kind of slips through the cracks. But there's a set in there that's got a Walt Disney rookie card in it from 1935, and man, I would love to get that set. I would love to get that card. I don't care about the rest of the set, but I would love to get that Walt Disney card.
Walt Disney, yeah, it's
A
probably
Walt
rare.
Disney rookie card.
It's probably rare, man.
Not rare, but incredibly expensive.
Jeez.
You know, and probably rightfully so. You know, I've heard some bad things about him, but you know, he's still an iconic individual.
Of course he is. He's part of history.
Yeah.
And without him, we wouldn't have all the stuff that we have now.
Right?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that came out of Disney that we don't talk about.
Yeah. It's definitely an iconic name.
Yeah.
But that 30s decade is like a sweet spot I've found.
Yeah.
I buy a lot of stuff from the 30s.
Yeah, Disney reminds me of Tony Stark from the Avengers. Sorry, Tony Stark's father.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
a little bit.
He came up with a lot of animatronics ahead of their time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's probably more Jim Henson, I think. Jim Henson. Man, I would love to get a Jim Henson card.
Right?
I'm
Jim
not sure.
Henson.
Yeah, I grew up with Jim Henson, man, with the Muppets and
Well,
Dark
there's a few.
Crystal and man, all that stuff. That was great.
You can get a Jim Henson. You can get a what's the guy? Mr. Rogers.
I have a Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
I
So
have,
there's this.
I have a Mr. Rogers card, and I'm happy to have it. Didn't even know it existed until I saw it.
You can also get the LeVar Burton.
You know what?
Oh,
Yeah.
all these
That
people's like
Gordy LaForge, man, get him to sign it. Reading Rainbow.
yeah, all these people, man, they change generations. They help us. They help certain generations grow.
Oh, that's our generation right there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sensei, it's been a pleasure.
It's been awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you so much, man. This has been a blast. I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like this. I like when you because you guys know these cards and you guys. I mean, we come. Well, I guess we come as a community and talk about them. That's awesome.
I haven't really talked about the sets other than showing them on my channel. They just kind of sit in a box. So,
But it's stuff that people like. Like you just got Boggs to buy a card. Henry's on eBay. Now you got Chris on eBay looking for these cards. So
I think that's awesome. I really do. Because these cards, they don't have a whole lot of traffic, and that's why I've been able to get them so affordably. And it would be nice if they could get their just due. I know this is a generation that's passed, and there's not a whole lot of people that remember these individuals. And that as far as the actresses, I'm sure several of the movies don't even exist anymore. Like Burned in the Fire or whatever.
That was probably the golden age of Hollywood, right?
It is the golden age of Hollywood.
Yeah.
And they're iconic individuals, and it's I think the biggest thing that hurts these sets is they weren't made in America.
Yeah.
If these sets were made in America, they'd be selling for a whole lot more. But they were made in the UK. They were probably mass produced. I don't think they were overproduced, but they were mass produced. I think in a lot of cases it's helped that they were originally intended to be in binders. So, a lot of them were destroyed. So that helps reduce the number, but yet they're still cheap. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in Mexico, also like the soccer cards. It was a book, and then we would have to like buy the card and paste it. And then once we filled out the whole book, we would take it back to the store, and they'll give us like a price, like a soda or like. But how much money did we have to spend for those cards?
Right. Yeah. They did something similar in Japan.
Yeah.
The little stamps on the back, and you could trade them in for prizes and stuff.
Yeah. So when I see stuff like that, and then I see you guys collecting it, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
fun. Good times.
I didn't know about a lot of these cards 2 years ago. When I got back into the hobby, I was mostly focused on sports cards, and I started stumbling upon stuff. Basically I decided that I was going to look at other sports outside of the main sports. And so I started looking at, soccer. And so that took me over into Europe, and I started looking for tennis and golf. And so that introduced me to new card makers. And then, I just started looking up the card makers' cards. Like I'll look up Will cigarettes or Player cigarettes. And, then I'll sort by, everything like $20 and under. And then I'll start finding sets. And, that's basically how I started finding these, Hollywood sets. And I'm looking through it, and I'm like, wow, Joan Crawford, Betty Davis, or Errol Flynn. I'm like, man, these are big names, And so, finding those super cheap. I mean, 50 card set for $20. I mean, you can't beat that. I mean, it's less than 50 cents a card.
West.
May West, yeah.
It's like, come up and see me sometime.
Yeah, right.
People don't remember that. It's a lot of classic stuff. Really cool.
Yeah, it really is. And I think the biggest thing that hurts them is that they weren't made in America. That's really the one thing that I think is holding them back.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully we taught people, or they learned. I don't know. Hopefully they learned something from watching this, or watching
Yeah.
any of the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, I usually just, one and done with the sets. I show them once, and some of these sets I showed them so early in my channel, they probably were only seen by 35 people.
Yeah.
So, half of them probably aren't on YouTube anymore.
Hey, what's up, Relentless? Well, welcome to the stream. I think we're wrapping it up now. We were just talking about some of the Golden Age cards from Hollywood, and some of the Golden Age boxing cards. If you want to watch the stream, you can go back and watch some of the stuff. It's really cool. We also opened up some Topps Chrome Platinum earlier on, and a football pack, I think.
Did you get some good hits in that?
No, not really. Nothing too special. Not what I've seen other people pull out of them.
Yeah,
I'm
I've seen some good stuff out of the Chrome.
Yeah, I'm still due for a big hit, man. I want to get an auto or something good, but we'll see.
It's going to be a big one. You're going to get that Ohtani or something.
Right? That would be amazing. Ohtani.
Yeah, when you're due. It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, but I think Ohtani doesn't have an auto in this platinum.
Well.
Yeah, I think Rex was talking about this yesterday, that they don't have an Ohtani auto.
They're not trying to sell a lot of that, are they?
They're not trying to buy it back, because remember, they have to buy back because they're going to become MVPs.
Nobody's going to sell back an Ohtani auto. They don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, if they do, they're foolish, but
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What is it though? It's $20. It's $20 buyback.
$20 buyback. Yeah.
And
they're selling the box for. Well, I bought mine at the what do you call it? At the hobby shop. So they charge me $45 for the box, and it's usually $32.
Yeah, I hate the markup at the card shops. I get that they have to make money and they're a mom and pop shop, but you're not going to stay open doing that. People just go to Walmart.
Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about when I started the stream. I went to Walmart, let's say maybe a 30-mile radius, right? I went around all the Targets and Walmarts, and every single store said that one guy came over and bought the cards. I'm like, and you guys allowed one person to buy all the cards. That's nice.
They don't care. They're trying to make money. They don't care if one person buys it or 20 people buy it.
Yeah.
They're not card collectors. They could care less. They're a business trying to make money.
Yeah, I went to Lids. I went to Dick's Sporting Goods. All the places that I know sell cards, and they all told me the same thing. I was so angry, so I just went to my hobby shop. I said, $45 it is. Let's do it.
It's worth the convenience. You're spending that in gas.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
That's how they look at it, I'm sure.
Yeah, so I was like, hey, if you guys have it, you have it.
I mean, that is probably the guy that owns the card shop went around, bought them all, and marked them up and selling them.
Yeah, that could have been it too, because the guy was like, it looked like they were making some deals, and that's what I was telling Chance, that I think I met one of the Breaking Bros, or what do they call those guys? The shady people on YouTube.
Oh, the breakers.
Yeah, I think I met one of them there, and we exchanged information. He's friends with me on Instagram now.
There you go.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'm friends with a couple breakers. I don't like the ones that are flippers, I guess. They're trying to make the money and flip it, and then, I mean, it's good for the hobby. It's keeping them in the spotlight. They get all sorts of views. There's benefit to having them around. I don't like the shady ones, like you said.
Yeah.
But there's some good ones out there.
Yeah.
But breakers are a new thing. They didn't exist
in
the 90s. There was no reason to have breakers. You weren't spending that money. But I mean, I've seen sets that are like, or boxes that are like 10 grand. So without a breaker, you're not getting a single card from that. You need to have Jabs. That's the one I hear about the most, and he seems to be the most shady from what I understand, but I haven't really paid attention to him all that much. I know about him. That's how big he is, but I can't say I've watched his channel.
And then the biggest scam is the bundle packs on eBay, man. It's like they just throw all their base cards in there and then they sell them as a bundle pack. I don't know.
Mystery packs and stuff. Yeah, I don't mess with mystery packs at all.
Yeah, I don't buy that stuff anymore either, and I don't buy breaks.
When I was a kid, they used to have mystery packs and stuff at the local card shops, but it was like $5. I mean, there's not a whole lot of loss to that, and you'd get about 50 cards, and there would be inserts and mini hits in those, and you felt like you got your value, and that there was a bunch of garbage in there, but you felt like you got some nice cards in there.
Yeah,
I didn't mind doing that, but that was a much smaller scale.
I don't even mind if you throw a garbage pail kid in there. What I'm saying?
I grew up in the 80s. I love those.
Yeah. Throw in a sticker. Throw in a sticker in there, and at least so we can stick something. I don't know.
Yep. I definitely like garbage pail kids, and when they started making those again, I was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
they didn't make them for 20 something years. They were almost forgotten.
They're really popular right now though, because I think about a year ago when they came out, I found a whole bunch of them at Big Lots, and they were selling them for $1 because they couldn't get rid of them. And now you go to the shelves, there's nothing there. There's no garbage pail kids. They're selling.
I remember when they were banned at my elementary school.
Oh yeah,
they banned them. It was okay for us to listen to License to Ill, but we could not have garbage pail kids. Made no sense to me.
The good old days. Oh man, it's like they ban anything they don't understand.
Right.
Yeah. It's like, but they still allowed it. What is that? Fortnite. Fortnite.
Yep. Yeah, they love the Fortnite and what's the other? Not. I know they have Roblox cards, but that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Modern Warfare.
Do they have cards? I mean, I know that's what everybody's playing, but
yeah, not yet. No cards yet.
I know they have Fortnite cards and Roblox. Minecraft. Do they have Minecraft cards? I don't even know.
I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah, that's another game everybody plays.
Yeah,
Five Nights at Freddy's. Kids love that.
Yeah, that one. I think that one does.
That's kind of a horror series. So yeah.
I still don't know what to think of that, but anyways, it's really cool.
I don't know much about it.
Yeah,
I know kids love it, and it's got some marketing appeal because I see the T-shirts and stuff. So.
Oh yeah, it's got, and the movie's coming out soon. People are excited.
Oh, there's going to be a movie. Yeah,
oh yeah,
that'll blow it up. If there aren't cards, there will be.
Yeah, you're gonna start seeing video games, cartoons, movies, action figures. It's gonna be great.
Yep.
Oh
it's
man,
gonna be great. See what those do on the market.
Sean 420 says GPK forever. Yeah, that's man, garbage pail kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to get the first, second, third, and fourth series. I only had a handful of Garbage Pail Kids first series when I was a kid. I started collecting during the second series, and I collected until the fourth series.
I haven't seen the new ones that came out, but are they retroing the cards? Are they going?
They did a Chrome version of Series 4. I saw that.
Oh, okay.
So I know that they're redoing those. I don't know if they did it with the previous ones. I would assume they did. Yeah.
Oh man, Sean says he likes turtles.
Who doesn't?
Do you like
I used to catch red ear turtles when I was a kid and sell them for $5 a piece at my elementary school.
Oh,
That's how I started buying my cards. Selling little red ear turtles.
turtle soup, man.
They were pretty small, and yeah, it's a good way to make money for a half a year or so.
I think
Got to be got to be an entrepreneur when you don't have much of an allowance, you know. You're that young.
Yeah, in Mexico, they were selling turtle blood, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, people would eat turtle blood. I guess it gave you some sort of energy. I don't know.
Doesn't sound very appealing.
Right? It's old wives' tales.
if it works, man, that's snake oil.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Sean says LOL. He likes turtles. Yeah. Well,
I think Sean might be the only one left. I can't see
Yeah.
how many people are in here.
this is like 4 people.
Okay. Are 2 of them us?
I don't know. It might be one. If you're on it, it might be just you and 2 other people.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
It's been a great stream.
Yeah, the longest we had, it was like 10 to 12 people. So
Nice.
that was pretty good. I was like, man. Well, for me, it's good. I don't. For me, it's good. I've never had like a big crowd. One day though, we're gonna have 200 people in here.
I think the most I've ever had is like 19. And it didn't last. It was like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, what's his name? Maiden. When we went to Maiden's stream, Maiden had 27.
Nice.
I was like,
I don't ever get that traffic.
Right?
Well, I mean, I premiere at like 2 a.m. So,
Yeah.
but
Half the people on the East Coast are asleep.
oh yeah. I mean, that definitely hurts the views, but you know, my videos get a little over 100, so I'm happy with that.
Oh hell yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Over 100. Yeah, I think mine the highest I've gotten is 68.
Nice. My best views are on my shorts, but I stopped doing shorts. It seems
Yeah.
like it seems like most of the people that view the shorts aren't either aren't subscribed or subscribe and then don't come to the premieres or anything. So I don't meet any new people
Yeah.
doing that, and so I'm not trying to collect numbers. You know, I'm trying to collect people that are interested in the content, really.
Yeah.
You know, if they're not interested, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I noticed with the shorts, because this morning I think I hit like 11 channels or something. It's 11 new channels, and then like 7 came back and left a comment, but they watched the video. They never show up for the streams.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the people that want to spend 15 seconds watching a short. You know, doesn't take any time.
Yeah, the shorts are cool.
I like showing stuff, you know, with history and telling a little bit about it, and can't do it in 15 seconds. So
No, well, it's actually they give you 60 seconds.
yeah, guess I can say a little bit in that, but
Yeah.
will people stay for the full 60 seconds, or will they just say, "Oh, okay, 2 seconds in, they see the card, and then
then they take off.
I'll have an hour and a half video, and it averages like 12 minutes or something of viewership. Which, I mean, I guess that's great, but you know, 10%, less than 10% of the video.
Oh yeah, no.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's another thing I was talking to Rex about. I was like, man, dude, it's like the people that we're subscribed to. It says that they only watch about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I think it's 30 seconds. I'm like, for 30 seconds, don't even stop by. Don't even stop. Because it usually takes the computer 30 seconds to read your name or something.
Right.
Like that. So if you show up for hello, bye, it's like, hey, you weren't even here.
Right. My channel Sensei Domino 15. Same as
Yeah.
my username there.
Yeah.
I've been doing videos for about a year and a half, I guess. My channel's
Sean,
old.
and he's gonna be there tomorrow too, man. Tomorrow at 11 p.m. Pacific. 1 o'clock.
11:30 Pacific, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe earlier. It depends on when Spine Ticks ends. But yeah,
Yeah.
usually between 11 and it's never been 12 o'clock Pacific, but usually between 11 and 11:30.
And he has new cards to show everybody.
Well, I've premiered them on your channel, so
Oh no, man! Well, don't tell him which ones. Don't tell him which one.
I do have some of the German Olympic cards to show that I haven't shown on here, but
Okay.
all the other stuff I've shown.
Yeah. Sensei, you're supposed to leave them for your show.
You know, I wanted to show something with a story, so
Yeah. No, that. Thank you. It was really cool. Really
yeah.
cool stuff.
I honestly didn't expect to show 20 sets.
Right?
You know,
It's
so
like-
that's why I showed the new stuff, because I was like, basically everybody's already seen what I have, so I wanted to show something new.
I knew as soon as Chris would see your stuff, he was gonna be hooked.
I mean, that makes me feel really good. I think it's awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people that like it, so, or know about it, I guess.
Yeah, because I've seen Chris's stuff, and he doesn't collect the new cards. He collects some of the baseball stuff, but it's older, and then he's looking for the old autographs and stuff. So his collection is really, really nice. Bunch of old autographs.
Yeah, that's great. I mean, that's good stuff. I mean, you know, I mean, I saw his politicians and stuff like that. That's great. But what makes that great is it's also unique. You don't see that on other channels, so
No,
it's cool.
you
It's
know.
cool to see somebody that's collecting what they like, you know.
Oh yeah.
And you know, I can definitely appreciate that, because you know, I like to think my channel's a little bit unique. I mean, I do
Yeah.
collect a lot of the stuff that other people do, but I do think that some of this older stuff that I've been showing, and I showed tonight, you know, there's not a whole lot of people that are collecting that, so makes me happy if, you know, there were 4 or 5 people in here that were interested in it. Man, that makes me feel really good. So
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was like, man. And then Boggs, he also collects a
he
lot
bought
of
a card.
Yeah.
Yeah. He seems to, you know, be interested in a lot of different things. I mean, I think he's still trying to figure out what he wants to collect,
Yeah.
you know, because, you know, he likes to make it a point to let people know, hey, you know, I'm going to the comic shop this week, and, you know, hey, I'm going to, you know, a trade night this week. And, you know, he's happy to show his, you know, Jimi Hendrix card, and,
Yeah.
you know, he's excited about that, and his soccer collection, and, you
And
know,
he's
his
around the
in-person
community.
autographs. And so, yeah, I think he's still trying to figure out what he likes and what he doesn't like. And I mean, he's younger than most of us, so I mean, he's got to figure that out, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Baseball card bros, same thing, man. They have tons of like beautiful cards, but theirs is like mostly new
Baseball,
Yeah.
modern baseball.
Modern baseball, yeah, like the Otanis, Acuñas, Bobby Witt. They have a ton of stuff.
You know, I can't think of the channel that I watched earlier today, but it's a guy that I guess he's recently become more popular over the last month or so, and I discovered his channel from somebody else's you know, shout out, and so I ended up subbing to them, and he was talking about, you know, autographs, and, you know, the value of autographs. And he was talking about he saw at the National that what's that guy, Jeff Wilson or whatever, sold to Steph Curry for, it was something like $160,000 in RPA.
Oh.
And he was trying to compare it to a card that he got signed by Mickey Mantle from like 1957. And he said it's worth like, you know, $1,500, or somebody offered him like $1,500 or something like that for it. And you know, I was reading some of the comments that people were saying, and it's like, you know, that the people that are collecting today don't really have interest in vintage. They want the you know, the new car smell, the next best player. And you know, that sort of tells me the mindset of the hobby. I mean, this is since 2019, you know, the hobby is doubled or tripled, you know.
But it's because everybody's listening to the influencers.
And the influencers are a big deal. Absolutely.
So
And
they see them driving around in Ferraris and these fancy clothes, which is all rented and fake, maybe.
but
Right,
you also, yeah, you look at the price of these cards,
Yeah,
and they're absurd. They're absolutely absurd. I mean, you know, it's like every once in a while you're hearing about these record cards. You know, I mean, I know there was like a Luca rookie RPA or something, jumbo patch or logo man patch or something. This sold for like $4 million. And look, I'm a Maverick fan. I love that, but I mean, it's a Luca.
yeah.
This isn't Babe Ruth. This isn't. I mean, Luca's career isn't even over yet. You know,
Yeah. In one
somebody's
of my
paying
videos,
$4 million.
in one of my videos, I have the top 10 biggest sales, and I think Tom Brady's number one. I think it was Tom Brady. I'm not sure, or I forgot. I don't know. I would have to go back in the archives, but there was some cards. Patrick Mahomes, he had the second most expensive card, from football players.
Right.
At I think it was like $4 million or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. You got the GOAT, and then the guy that, you know, has the potential to be the GOAT.
Yeah.
You know, if he continues to play the way he's been playing. Now, Tom Brady played till he was 46. Can Patrick Mahomes do that? You know?
Yeah, but none of the cards that are worth millions are patches. So I don't know why we're collecting patches.
You know, I've talked about this before. I don't have an issue with current players, relics and stuff, but it drives me nuts that people are cutting up history.
Yeah.
You know, I have no desire to have a swatch from a Babe Ruth jersey. I don't. I wish you had never cut that up.
Yeah, that
you know,
jersey would have been more.
Yeah, I understand that they're doing it because they want to get pieces of history into other people's collections, but in my opinion, you destroyed history.
Yeah.
You know, that will never be back together. You know, and you know, I mean, you sort of have to trust the card companies that it's legit, but you know, I mean, they could fake that. I mean, I've heard about autographs being fake.
Yeah, it seems that the higher
from
the
Panini,
card,
you know.
Yeah, it seems that the higher the card, the more fakes there are out there.
Yeah, oh yeah, and you definitely have an issue with that. You know, back, you know, in the early days of the hobby, you could figure out fakes. These days, it's going to be a lot harder to do. You know, I mean, I was listening to John Mangini talk about it. He said one of the hardest fakes he's had a hard time figuring out is the 86 Michael Jordan rookie.
Oh, yeah.
And he said those fakes were so good, you really have to know what you're looking for, or you're going to fall for a fake. But, you know, you talk about the Honus Wagner, or the Babe Ruth 33 Gaudy or something, you know when you see a fake because, you know, the printing technology wasn't as good. But these days, the printing technology is almost flawless.
Yeah, so, they're using telescopes. I mean, not telescopes. Yeah. Are they telescopes? No, microscopes to look at the card. Yeah. So they're checking for all the imperfections on the card. Like, I don't know how many 10s are going to be in the future.
Yeah. I really question how long grading cards is going to be out there. I almost feel like, you know, the cards that deserve to be graded, you know, all of them are going to be graded. You know, the ones that have been pulled, they're going to get graded.
Yeah, because right now on eBay, you see a lot of base cards that are graded. I'm like, why would you waste your money on a base card?
But yeah, it's going to get to the point to where, you know, I mean, all you're going to see are like graded cards.
Yeah.
You know, that's all that's going to be there. You know, all the stuff that needs to be graded will have been graded already.
Yeah.
You know, you give this another 30, 40 years. You know, I probably won't be around. You know, hopefully I am, but hope, you know, maybe not. But 30, 40 years, 50 years later down the line in this hobby, and the only stuff that will have not been graded is the stuff that's brand new, you know, because people are going to continue to pull this stuff, buy this stuff, and then immediately send it in for grading.
Oh yeah.
You know, so what's that going to do for grading? Is it going to make it obsolete to where people don't even care if it's graded or not?
No.
I mean, are grading companies going to disappear? Are they going to come already graded? I mean,
well,
you know,
that would solve a big problem if it came already graded. But
but
then
then what's the point? I mean, if cards are coming straight out of packs and they're already 10s,
yeah.
what's the point?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, maybe the one-of-ones, they like, I don't know. Sometimes they could surprise you and throw it in a box. I don't know.
Well, that's something that you can't fake.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess somebody can try to fake it and try to sell it before the other one gets sold, but you know.
Well, didn't that just happen recently with I think it was a football card. They found 3 of the same or something. It was something one-of-one.
And there were 3 of them. So 2
Yeah.
of them had been faked. So
Yeah,
how do you
2.
figure out which one's the real one?
Well, that's where the problem was. They didn't know how to find it.
And were they all graded?
I would have just either
Did
canceled
2 of
all
them that were fake
or,
passed?
yeah. There has to be a difference in the card. I mean, like a star or I don't know.
No, I mean, I would think that cosmetically they were 100% identical. Where it would that there would be a difference is the you know, whatever the card was made out of, or the brand of ink or something. You know, you'd have to go like really deep into the DNA of the card to find what is different, you know. And the only people that would know what was used to make that card is the card company itself.
PSA BHS. That'd be funny. Oh man, I don't know. And then they're also talking a lot about the trimming. Like every video, they complain about the trimming.
Well, you know, I mean, trimming's been an issue since you know, the Gretzky
Yeah.
former Gretzky owned Honus Wagner came out, and you know, that thing was graded, and it was later found out to have been trimmed. You know, and that was in the 90s, I think.
Oh yeah.
And so, you know, trimming cards has been an issue for a long time, and it had been an issue before then, you know, but it really became a forefront of the hobby when graded cards came out, because people could get away with it until the cards were looked at through a microscope, you know.
Yeah. And then another thing, you know how AI, artificial intelligence, is coming out.
Yeah.
How will that affect our you know, the grading, the way the cards come out from the manufacturer? I mean, how's all that? Yeah, I don't know.
It's got to get to a point where every card that's being created by the manufacturer is going to be a carbon copy of itself. We're years away from that, but you know, printing technology and alignment of, you know, whatever they're using is probably going to get to the point to where everything is a perfect 10 straight out of the package. If it isn't, they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
They're doing it so that it limits the number of 10s that are put out on the market, which I don't understand why they would care about that, you know, unless, you know, that they're getting something from PSA, or they're getting some sort of like handout to, you know, manipulate the hobby.
Yeah.
You know, because if the technology's there, shouldn't every card be a carbon copy of itself? Shouldn't all the centering be perfect, the edges be perfect? I mean,
Yeah.
I understand they're in packages. I understand they're wrapped up, and there's a possibility that the corners could get busted, in shipment, or
Yeah.
one of them gets dropped at the card shop or the store or something. But outside of that, every card should look the same.
Yeah. There's certain cards that I won't buy now, not anymore. I think it was Prestige. They're always ruined from the corners. Like if you look at the cards from Prestige, like there's always one corner that has like a nick, right? So when you send it for grading, it's always going to come back an 8 or a 7 because of that one corner.
Right. It just takes one corner to go from a 10 to an 8, right?
Yeah, and it's a big price difference.
Yep.
It goes from, let's say, $1,000 to $100 really quick.
Yeah, that's why a lot of that junk wax stuff has value.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise it would have no value because there's so much of it. But the centering was an issue. The card stock quality wasn't probably as good, and just the little nick on the corner or whatever is enough to make it an 8. But that's why 10s are so valuable, because there aren't very many of them out there. It's the scarcity of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
a lot of those cards, they might still be getting ripped, but that stuff's been sitting in somebody's garage or attic or something for 30 plus years. It's not going to stay in perfect condition.
No. But even the PSA 10s, like let's say you have a PSA 10, and because I've seen some of the cards, they're loose on the inside. So when you start shaking the card,
oh yeah,
it'll dent.
And they're loose in the box too.
Yeah, and
they rattle around.
A PSA 10.
I opened up a box of 1990 score Canadian hockey that had been certified by the Baseball Card Exchange. It had the signature on the back of the owner and everything. And I got it here, and every single pack that I opened had a corner ding. Every single card in every single pack had a corner ding.
Yeah.
Brand new, straight out of the box. What can you do?
They should allow you to return it to the company.
Yeah, I don't think that they're going to do that. They're just certifying that it's authentic, and yeah, it had been unopened, and so it had been unopened, but it was rattled around for 30 years.
Yeah, it's like the cards that I got here. Let's see if you can see it.
Oh, they're already bowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Chrome cards do that. Chrome cards are notorious for doing that.
But can you imagine? I send these to be graded. They're gonna like laugh.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "Hey, your car is bent."
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if when they're like printing out the sheets, if because it's like like a thicker card stock, it's almost like a plastic.
Yeah, these are
that
thick.
it prints out. I mean, I would guess that the stuff that they're actually printing, this stuff on is already bowed.
Yeah.
So they're going straight into the packs. I mean, basically as they're being printed, but the plastic is bowed. It's not manufactured flat. So, that would be my guess. I don't think it's any sort of moisture or heat or anything like that that's doing it. I think it's from the manufacturer. It's being put into the product, into the packages. Basically how they're getting these, and if they really wanted to make sure that they were putting 10s in these packages, they could say, all right, this one's too bowed, send this one back, give me a flat one. We're not going to print it on these bowed cards. I don't think they care. I see more, in fact, almost 90% of the Chrome cards that I see, they're opening up the packs and they already have that bow in them. But at least they're not like, hulking like the stuff from the 90s.
Yeah.
Those those images are turning green now.
Time does that to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, which makes me wonder what this generation of cards is going to look like in 20 years. I mean,
Right.
Kobe's rookie looks like Kermit the Frog. I mean, have you seen it? I mean, his cards, he's green.
Well, what happened to my cards is they started getting rot on the bottom of the card. I had them in the folders and everything. I don't have them here, but anyways, like the bottom of the card was getting rot from the sleeve. Like there was rot here, like there was mold or I don't know, some sort of weird stuff.
That might be from the card sleeve itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a lot of card sleeves back in the 80s and the 90s that used like acid, and that's usually what deteriorates the cards. A lot of the nine card binder sleeves did that as well. You know, I know when I looked at my cards when I got back into the hobby, and I had you know these cards sitting in my closet for 20 plus years, and I pulled them out. A lot of the card sleeves were stuck to the cards.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too. So every once in a while, I go through my collection, I pull them out, and get new sleeves and put them in the new sleeves.
I think that's important, especially if you're holding on to these cards for a long period of time. And you know what that's going to do is going to cause you to like nick a corner here and there, and these cards are not going to stay perfect.
Yeah.
You know, it's the more you handle the card, the more likely it is to take damage.
Especially for me, who I'm only sending 2 to be graded every month or something. I'm not.
How much are you paying for shipping?
I'm sorry.
How much are you paying for shipping to and from?
Nothing, because I go to my hobby shop,
right?
And they have a computer there. You just fill out the information, you put the cards in an envelope, and then you send them out.
So you're paying just whatever $15-$20 or whatever per card, and that's it.
Depends who's grading it. If I think PSA is charging $40 right now, and
what if there's like an upcharge? Like what if you do a card and the PSA 10 selling for like $10,000 or something? I mean, are they gonna hit you with that upcharge?
Yeah.
Oof. That's another thing I'm worried about. You know, I send some of these cards into PSA, and I'm paying their $15-$20. And then all of a sudden it comes back with a higher grade than I'm expecting, and now I'm on the hook for like $140 or something. It's like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know.
I mean, that basically forces you to have to sell the card. Or something.
But they won't give you the card until you pay for it.
Until you pay for it, yeah.
So I'm guessing that's how people lose their cards.
Yeah, I don't know. There should be something that you pay like $50, it comes back no matter what, or something. I don't know. There should be a way to avoid that and get paid that enormous upcharge.
Yeah, the ones who should worry is all the Trevor Lawrence lovers.
Yeah.
If they're sending their rookie or their disco, they're gonna get charged up the yin yang.
Yeah, and the Ellie De La Cruzes and stuff like that right now.
Yeah,
and it is Corbin Carroll's. Yeah, that's the flavor of the month or whatever right now. I mean, they're both doing really well. I mean,
yeah,
but I don't know. You send one of those cards in, and I guess a 9. There's a significant difference between a 9 and a 10 with some of that stuff, especially the numbered to 25 or numbered to 10 stuff,
Yeah, the one who's doing it really smart, it's Center Hill Cards.
Yeah,
because he's buying packs, but he's also buying the slabs. So
right.
But he's already buying them graded. So let's say they charge $100, whatever, $100 for a Wander Franco, but it's something that he wants and he puts it in his collection. That's what I was doing too when I started. I was buying one slab and then I was buying some packs But lately, I've just been buying all packs.
Yeah. I mean, buying a card graded is probably the way to go, as opposed to doing it yourself, especially if you're trying to get a 10.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is, what if the guy's career falls off?
Well, 70% of the players' careers are going to fall off.
Yeah, so that, I mean, that's a big risk at
It's
that,
like, because
as
like,
a graded card.
you go back to the Jordan era, everybody remembers the Jordan, the Olajuwon, the Charles Barkley,
Right.
but or the Drexler, but not too many players are remembered. Some of them are fall through the cracks.
You remember, I mean, shoot, I remember the busts, but there's only a fraction of them that are going to become Hall of Famers. And
Yeah.
The one thing that I've noticed is, over the 35 plus years of cards that I'm familiar with, 40 years of cards that I'm familiar with, that I grew up with, a lot of the cards aren't selling for near what they did when they were players, when they were playing. Then now there are exceptions,
Yeah.
but in a lot of cases, that they've significantly dropped in value. And you worry that it's going to happen with this generation. It probably will.
Well, yeah, I have the David Robinson rookie card. I got
The
that
hoops,
for $1.
yeah.
I got
Yeah,
it for $1.
but I remember when it was a $25 card in 1991.
Yeah.
And yeah, you buy it for $1, $1.02 right now. You look at, now there are exceptions. Like I remember when I could get the 89 Upper Deck Griffey for $10, and you're not going to find it for, less than $50 usually today. Yeah, look at the Jordan rookie. I remember in the late 90s, you could get that for $1,000. You're not going to do it now.
And the hoops is the equivalent of let's say Donruss right now, or Optic.
Yeah, it's the cheap brand. Yeah. I mean, all of it was cheap, which one was better between, hoops or Skybox or Tops or whatever was out at the time. It's,
Yeah.
there's not much difference between any of them. I mean, these days, you got, high end stuff like National Treasures, and then you got, your cheap stuff,
Yeah.
Big League or whatever.
National Treasures, is that the stuff that comes in the briefcase?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but I know that stuff's like high end, like $3,000 for like 5 cards or something. It's
Yeah, it
some
might be it.
ridiculous. No, there's some stuff that's like $15,000. I'm not sure who makes that. I know they got like Immaculate, and that's another really high end product. And
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, they got cards with diamonds in them and jewels and stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've seen some of that stuff.
Yeah, that's really high end stuff. My collection does not need any of that stuff. If I had a card like that, I'm getting rid of it. I'm going vintage. I really am.
You know Tabby Rips, right?
I've heard of them. Yeah.
Okay, so Tabby Rips is this lady. She was breaking stuff like us, like cheap stuff, $30, $20.
Right.
And now I don't know if she got a sponsor or something, but she's breaking $700 boxes. I'm like, I don't see how people do that.
No,
It's
I don't have that in my budget.
No, man, it's unaffordable. As it is, like right now, I'm looking at what, $30 a day, or let's say, I don't know how many. I think I do like 4 videos a week.
I don't know how you can do that consistently.
Yeah.
And feel like you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah, I'm not.
How many times do you open $750 boxes, and you're posting 50 cards on eBay to get like 10% of your money back?
Yeah.
And then it takes forever for that stuff to sell. Are you selling everything? I mean, I mean, I guess she's a breaker, so she's selling spots, so she's probably profiting.
Yeah.
So I mean, I guess it's different like that. But the people that are buying that stuff just to buy it and rip it and see what is inside it, I don't know how you can do that and feel like you're getting your money's worth. I mean, you're gonna have to get a big hit, every 4 or 5 boxes before before you
Since
spend enough for a car.
For me, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I've put some cards on eBay. Nothing has sold, right? And some of them are $1 or 50 cents. I think I've sold the most is 7 cards or 10 cards at $1 a piece. I mean, for me, that's not even worth it. I don't even know. I don't know how to move this stuff.
I've got junk wax stuff that I posted 1.5 years ago that's just been sitting there. Nobody wants it, and I haven't adjusted the price.
Yeah.
Just sits there. Every once in a while, I'll sell a card for $1.50, $2 here and there.
Yeah. And then it looks like eBay's dead right now. Like nobody's even looking through it.
Well, I mean, I think that has to do with the economy right now. Everything's going up, and people are having a hard time.
Yeah, because I go to Target and the Target's empty. Like sometimes there's tons of parking and like really close to the store.
Yeah, I think a lot of things are being hurt right now.
Yeah.
Bills are going up and people aren't getting raises. So I think hopefully in a couple months some of that stuff starts fixing itself. But I do think that I've noticed that eBay doesn't seem as populated as it was this time a year ago.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of patterns that are scaring me. Like if you go to the store and like what was, I think it was eggs. It went up like 4x. Like,
yeah. Oh, I know. Somebody was saying they had like $8 for a carton of eggs. It's like, that's absurd.
Yeah, that was crazy. Milk. I'm like, so what happened to the chickens back then to now? It's like
it's just everything's going up. They're trying to keep up with inflation, and
yeah.
What the Fed keeps raising the rates and stuff. But it's like I'm trying to justify that because they still haven't gotten to the number that they were at in 2019. So what's the need for everything to go up?
Yeah.
I don't know enough about all of that stuff to figure it all out. I just know that that they had a number, whatever it was, 6%, 5% or what in 2019, and they keep raising rates, and the rates still haven't reached that number. So
yeah.
why do we have $5 gallon gas and
I don't know.
$8 eggs? And
I was telling Rex that they found out that there was a lot of generational wealth out there. It's like, how they talk like, oh yeah, be debt free. It's all bull, right? There was a lot of generational wealth. A lot of baby boomers passed away and left their homes to their children, and those guys sold their homes for $1 million, so they had all the money in the bank.
That's good, but I also saw something that credit card debt just reached $1 trillion for the first time in history.
Yeah.
So that doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, because they were giving cards to anybody. Like,
well, and that's another thing that credit cards, people signing up for new credit cards has gone up 20% in the last year. So people are turning to debt to get by right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great if you were in debt from 20 years ago because that number, especially if it's a fixed rate, is not going to change. So that's good. Where everything else is going up, and hopefully, the money you make is going up, so the debt will look smaller. But, for those that don't have a house right now, you're going to be spending 2 times what they did 5 years ago.
Right now, the children, the young kids, you're not going to be able to own a house.
No. Condo.
There's no way you can pay $1 million and pay taxes.
No, you're going to have to inherit the house.
Yeah. And so I don't know. That's
something has to change. Something has to change.
So either the kids or the young kids coming out are gonna have to change the laws, go into government and change it. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's going to happen at the workplace. I think salaries are going to have to go up at some point. It's going to take forever. You know, I mean, shoot, minimum wage has been $7.50 since what, 1998, $7.15 or whatever it is since 1998. I mean,
But
it's
that's not the
25
answer,
years.
though. The raises is not the answer.
If people were making more money than $1 million, it'd be easier to get to. You know, you look at what houses cost in 1975 compared to what people made per year, and look at what it is today compared to what people are making. There's got to be a significant difference.
Yeah.
You know,
So why can't we revert? Why can't we go back on what is it? Instead of like putting up the inflation, why can't we go the other way?
right? Well, you should be able to do that. I mean, that should be an option. They won't do it, but that should be an option.
It's all
You know,
it's all fake money, anyways.
it is, and I say that about national debt. You know, it's all fake money anyway.
Yeah.
You know, who cares how big the national debt gets? Nobody's going to pay that off anyway. So what's the point in keeping track of it? You know?
Yeah. So might as well just
you can print money whenever you want.
Give discounts. It's like, hey guys, we need farmers, and we need food now here in America, not outside of America.
Right. Yeah, and that's definitely important. I think.
Yeah, you have poor Zach over there growing sunflowers because it pays more than corn.
Right.
It's like what's going on with that?
Yeah, and I think you're having less and less farmers too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
think that's
everything's turning into tract homes.
yeah. And you're going to start seeing technology replace people in a lot of jobs.
Yeah.
In the future too. So I don't know if it probably won't replace farmers, but you're going to see go ahead.
Have you ever been to San Diego?
No, I've been to California, but not San Diego.
Okay, so there's a lot of marshes and like little lakes, lagoons.
Right.
And those things are disappearing. They're building homes on top of these things.
Yep.
And sooner or later, Mother Nature is going to come back, and all those homes are going to be gone. Like they're going to sink into the ocean, or they're going. I don't know.
I mean, that's going to happen at some point. I mean, they've said that for years about California. At some point, it's going to fall off. I think we're years away from that, though. I mean, I don't know. You got all the tectonic plates acting up, and I mean, an earthquake could speed up the process. But
I'm not even talking about that. I just know that a river. I mean, water runs through a certain way, right? So
right.
If it sees a river, it's going to attach itself and go down the river.
I got you. Yeah.
And if you're building homes in the marshes, it's like, I don't know. I mean, if there's a hurricane or tornado coming in, that's going to go through.
Interesting.
Yeah. If there's snow in the mountains one year, if we happen to have an ice age or something, all these homes are going to get flooded. And you're seeing it in Utah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. And I'm guessing other parts of the world. So Mother Nature always comes back.
Well, yeah. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Right now, you're seeing heat all over the U.S.
Yeah.
Mother Nature's not happy right now.
Yeah. Just like that.
It's hurting the farmers. I was watching Carpenter's Self-Reliance channel or something, and he was talking about he hadn't had rain in like 2 weeks, and his crops were suffering because of it, and I'm like, man, we haven't seen rain here in Texas since like early June. It's like been like 2 months, something like that.
You live in like the Dallas area, right?
Yeah, just outside of Dallas.
So didn't you guys go through a flood a couple years ago?
No, we had that winter storm that, you know, we run our own grid and it couldn't handle it, and
Yeah.
that ice, like basically the whole thing froze, the whole grid froze, and people were without electricity for like 2-3 days. Some people a lot longer. For us, it was like 2-3 days. So
Yeah.
in my area.
Another thing that I was, I mean, I'm not an electrician, but a battery drains in the cold.
Right. Yep.
So why are we storing power from the sun? I don't know. It's just,
Well, for us, it's these windmills and stuff that we're freezing. Wind power.
so
Running our whole grid.
It takes more money to build them than what they're producing. So I don't know.
There's got to be a better way. Yeah.
And then the whole time I'm thinking, hey, you know what? This is a big spinning ball. It's making its own energy every time it goes around. Why can't we harness that? Why haven't we been able to harness electricity from?
I'm sure people know a way to do it, and it's going to come down to money. It's either too much money to do it, or they can't make enough money off of it. So why bother?
Yeah.
You know. I'm sure that there's a bunch of things that they know can better life, and it's going to come down to money whether they do it or not.
Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff that I don't know. It's going to affect a lot of people in the future.
So something's going to have to change. Like the system's broken right now for a lot of things.
Yeah. But I mean, certain countries should start growing their own food now.
Yeah.
Like instead of us going and buying from India, it's like we should be growing our own rice here.
Right. I think they do, but the thing is they can get it cheaper over there. It comes down to money. They're you know, the reason the shoes are made in Indonesia, the reason, you know, we're having stuff manufactured in China is because you do it for tenths of what you would do it for here in America. It's all money based.
Yeah, because I mean, how long are we going to sustain this country with real estate agents? You know,
Right.
It's like how many real estate agents have to sell home? I don't know. It's like we need to start producing.
Yep.
Where we would get the money, I don't know, but
yeah, I don't know. People a lot smarter than me.
Yeah,
can come up with a solution, and I just try not to wrap my head around it. It frustrates me. So
yeah, I know. Yeah. We're gonna forget about that that topic.
it's a depressing topic, but yeah, you know, that stuff I think is affecting the hobby. You know, all of the finances. I think that's affecting the hobby right now. Young money can afford it. They don't have all the other bills.
Yeah.
You know, they got their, you know, job, whatever they're making. They got a car payment, their cell phone bill, and that's it. You know, they've got disposable income. But, you know, other people that have bills to pay, they don't have the money to spend the ridiculous amounts of money on some of these cards.
Yeah, well, the thing is, we don't know how to move it, man. We don't know. Me personally, I don't know how to move. Like I have tons of cards, right? I have to get them graded, and then I would have to either go to a card show and try to sell them, and hope that I make enough to pay for what I spent. But I don't know. I don't see it. I just don't see it.
It's I've said it before. I'll say it again. You're not going to get rich on this hobby. Anybody that thinks they are
Yeah.
isn't collecting for the right reason.
Yeah.
You know, the money's not there. It's just not there. Some people are going to get lucky and get that big hit, and that big hit can get you rich, but it's akin to winning the lottery.
Yeah.
You know, probably a smaller scale. You know, there's less people playing. You know, but it's similar to that. But the majority of the people aren't going to win. You know, it's you're going to break even. There's going to be losses. You know,
The only way I see it is like, let's say I have 10,000 Michael Jordans, right? And then
Right.
In the future, somebody decides, hey, I need a Michael Jordan. And then I'm like, oh, well, I have this many. It's like, how much are you willing to pay for it? But other than
Every-
that,
Look, every generation has a couple cards like that. In '86, you could have bought that Jordan rookie.
yeah,
Nobody was buying that stuff. You know, in 1993, you could have bought the SP Derek Jeter, a bunch of those. He didn't really become a big player until 1996. You know, in 2000, you know, you could have bought some Tom Brady rookies. You know, because you know, he was a 6th round draft pick. Yeah, he had no hype.
Yeah.
You know, and then Drew Bledsoe started the season. And it wasn't until he got hurt and Tom Brady took over that he really turned into something. Now, I don't know how many cards he actually had produced before, you know, then, but he had a couple. You could have bought those. You know, everybody saw LeBron James coming.
Yeah.
They were watching him in high school.
Yeah.
You
Now
know,
we're looking for his
you
son.
could have bought those cards up. You know, but you don't know who's going to be the generational talent.
Yeah.
You know,
Otani right now.
I mean, I would guess with Michael Jordan, you had 2 years because he was a rookie in '84. So that you should have known Michael Jordan was a pretty nice player in '86.
Yeah.
And LeBron, you definitely saw coming. You know, Steph Curry, he was good in college, but I don't think anybody expected him to be what he is.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know that you could have predicted that. Giannis, you know, you could have been lucky and said, you know, his cards probably had to be cheap, and he took a couple years to develop. Jokic is the same way.
But one of those guys that you mentioned is gonna fall off. It's either gonna be Giannis or Curry. That
Well, Curry's done enough to retire today and be a Hall of Famer.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't see all those cards from those players holding their value. It's
Time will tell. Time
it's
will
like
tell.
Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. Sean
Yeah, but
Kemp's
that's junk
monster.
wax though. That's stuff they made millions and millions and millions of those cards.
Yeah.
This is a different era. This stuff is not being printed at that. And now I do think this is a junk wax 2.0,
Yeah.
but I don't think it started when all those cards that I just mentioned came out. You know, I mean, you know, '86 was a junk wax era, but the basketball was different. And you know, the LeBron, that definitely wasn't junk wax. You know, Tom Brady, that was produced quite a bit, but not junk wax numbers. And you know, the Steph Curry and the Giannis, definitely not. You know,
Yeah.
that was much later. But the stuff that's coming out right now, I mean, the hobby doubled or tripled in numbers. So I do think that they were producing more cards because there was more demand for it. Where there's demand, they're going to print extra. Because,
For
you know,
example, to me, in the '90s, I saw John Elway, Joe Montana. Who else was in the early '90s? Joe Montana, Cunningham,
Dan Marino.
There was a few of them.
Those are the big ones.
And now, which one's the highest card? Joe Montana, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like they don't remember Elway. They don't remember.
Well, they definitely remember Elway and Marino, but 84, those cards were produced a little bit more than 81 and Joe Montana. And Marino never won a championship. He only got to one Super Bowl. John Elway did win two.
I have some Aikman rookies, and they're not worth as much as they should be.
Yeah, I mean, the best one would be the 89 score.
Yeah.
But that's still worth probably 2 or 3 times more now than what it was then in 89.
Yeah.
I mean, the Barry Sanders has always been the best card in that set, but that Aikman was number 2.
Yeah. And then,
which, I mean, think about that. I mean, these days, the running back is almost like an afterthought, especially in actual football. But that Barry Sanders was the best card in that set. Troy Aikman, who was the first pick in the draft, has always been basically the second best card in that set.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But that does tell you how good Barry Sanders was, because he didn't win any championships and Aikman won 3.
Yeah. Emmitt Smith.
Yeah. He certainly helped. But yeah, his rookies aren't worth squat.
Yeah.
None of them.
Brett
Favre is not worth squat. I mean, it's just that they made too many of those cards. It's the same thing with Shaq. I mean, all-time great, but they made too many of those cards. It's more the amount of cards produced than the talent of the player.
Yeah.
And that's you could. I mean, Joe Montana is definitely the best quarterback of the 4 that we named. And, before Tom Brady, you could have argued that Joe Montana was the greatest quarterback of, the past 40, 50 years.
But don't you think we're going through the same thing right now? I mean, we have the whole league is stacked with quarterbacks. They're all decent, but some of these quarterbacks are not.
Some are going to be better than others. Rodgers is going to be better than others. Pat Mahomes is going to be better than others. They're going to be the ones that stand out. I don't know about Burrow. He keeps getting hurt.
Yeah, Burrow. Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. Yeah. I worry about him because he's a running quarterback, and running quarterbacks don't seem to last. They take too many unnecessary hits.
Yeah, he reminds me of a Randall Cunningham, man. It's like he might. I don't know. Time will tell.
Randall Cunningham ran a lot in the 80s. He stopped running in the 90s.
Yeah.
And that prolonged his career. And when he got to the Vikings in 98 with Randy Moss, man, that was his best year.
Yeah, John Elway, they had to get him the shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah. And Terrell Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big difference. He finally got a nice running back. And a good defense too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have a championship. I think that Marino had more talent around him most of his career. Especially the receivers.
Yeah, Marino's good.
Yeah, I mean that's why at one point in time he had the most passing yards in league history.
And he retired with the cannon arm. I mean, he was still throwing the ball pretty fast.
Yeah, I do think he retired a couple of years early.
Yeah. Marino.
Yeah. But I do see there are good 10 quarterbacks right now. But you're seeing where I think it was a little more balanced in the 80s, running and passing. The league has changed to basically running backs are an afterthought. They don't run the ball near as much as they used to. It's running back by committee, and it's all quarterback driven, receiver driven. I think that's based on rule changes. You can't touch a guy after 5 yards.
That's why when I saw Josh Jacobs from the Raiders, I'm like, dude, this guy reminds me a lot of Marcus Allen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Mm-hmm. It's like this guy's gonna be good, but I don't know. I mean, he's still a young player. He's brand new to the game.
He's had a nice career. I don't like that he's not reporting to camp right now.
I think he was looking for the trade, and they didn't give him the trade or something.
No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
Yeah.
You know, he needs to accept that franchise tag like Barkley did. Take that money, and you know, I mean, that's a really tough spot right now for running backs because you know they're not getting that second contract. I mean, you're looking at people out there. I think Elliott's done, but he's out there. You got Kareem Hunt unsigned, Dalvin Cook, who's had four straight 1,000-yard seasons, Leonard Fournette. They're all sitting out there.
Kamara.
Nobody wants them. Who?
Kamara.
Alvin Kamara is still with the Saints, but he's been suspended for something.
Yeah,
I think he got into an altercation or something. He got suspended. I think 3 games. But yeah, he's there, but I think he's got a contract that's about to be coming up pretty soon, along with Barkley, and you got Jonathan Taylor with the Colts, who's holding out, and yeah, it's just a tough. Austin Eckler's disgruntled. You know, the best running backs in the league, you know, and they're all unhappy.
yeah,
And
yeah.
you know, that's football's gonna have to change. You know, you're gonna have to find the value back on the running back, or you know, you're not gonna keep these running backs happy, or you're gonna have to give them more money as a rookie. You know, give that rookie scale contract's gonna have to go up because you know their value is the first 4 years of their career.
That's
And
another thing I don't see much anymore. I don't see the I guess you would call it flagrants. I don't know. Like, let's say Deion Sanders, right? When you saw Deion Sanders, he was cocky as hell. He would show up to the games with a fur coat. I don't know. That was his character, and there's not characters out there that make you want to watch the sport anymore. Who was the other one? Not Johnny Unitas. The other one, Joe Namath.
Joe Namath, Broadway Joe.
Yeah, and you wanted to see these characters every Sunday. You wanted to see these characters.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to go see Josh Jacobs bitch about his career.
No, you don't. You don't.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had characters over
Yeah.
the, since then. I mean, T.O.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor. It's like you would see him because
Lawrence Taylor was a character for sure.
he would go out there and destroy people. It's like, and he was vocal about it.
Yeah, you've had other characters.
Yeah.
Divas, I guess, is the word. You've had a lot of divas. Chad Johnson is a big one.
Yeah, but they're needed in the sports. Like if you go to a game and you have your head down, it's like you already know you lost.
Right.
You have to know that you're the best, that you're gonna go and dominate. I don't know. I don't even know the formula for that, but it's missing.
I mean, you're getting the touchdown celebrations and stuff like that. People are celebrating first downs. I liked. I mean, I don't have a problem with the Joe Namaths and Deacon Joneses and characters that we've had in the past.
Yeah.
Billy White Shoes Johnson. They definitely had some flamboyance. But I also appreciated Barry Sanders getting that first down and acting like he had been there before, handing the ball to the referee. Like it's no big deal.
But that's like
I don't like over celebration. You're down 25-0. You get a first down and you're acting like, woohoo, we just won the game. Get back to the huddle.
Yeah.
You need to know when to celebrate.
You would see like Montana and Elway. They were down 5 touchdowns, and next thing you know, they would be back in the game.
Yeah. Especially Elway.
They were not quitters.
Right.
And nowadays, they're down 1 touchdown and they're throwing a Hail Mary. I'm like,
right.
What? Why?
Well, I mean, that's not them. They're not calling that play. That's the head coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, and the reason they're doing that is they're trying to get that call.
Yeah.
They're throwing it down there. They're hoping that they get pass interference and then they get those free 40, 50 yards.
Yeah.
You know, and that tells you that there's something wrong with this game.
Yeah.
You know, that there is a reason things like this change. There is a reason in basketball you're seeing all these 3-point shots. It's because, you know, back in the 90s, you saw Charles Barkley, you know, back people down for, you know, 15 seconds and then shoot the ball up. You take that away, people are going to stop going to the paint. You know, that's why you've had this influx in 3-point shots.
Yeah.
You want to have centers be relevant again. You know, bring back, you know, take that rule away or modify that rule to give value to the centers again. And then you'll see the Shaqs, the Patrick Ewings, the Hakeem Olajuwons, David Robinsons. You know, you'll see large numbers of centers, you know, coming back into the league. If you want running backs to have value, you know, then you need to do something to give, you know, take a little less away from the quarterback, take a little less away from the wide receiver. I think the biggest thing is you used to be able to bump a receiver, you know, well past the 5-yard line, you know.
Yeah.
And now you can't do that. You can't touch them. And, you know, I don't have a problem with them not letting you like land on the quarterback. I don't think that has too much effect on anything. But I do think I think it has everything to do with the wide receiver. You can't touch the wide receiver until the ball's touched their hands. And you used to be able to.
Yeah, bump on them a little.
Yeah.
And there was the forearm check
Yep.
In basketball.
Yeah. And now you can only use your hand. You can't use the And see, I played, and that was how I guarded people. I had the, you know, the arm, the arm bar. You know.
Good night, Sean.
He left like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't even see.
I think he got tired of us talking about the
the recession.
Yeah, the recession. Yeah, that took a downturn.
I was messing around with my daughter. We walked to the mall today, and I'm like, dude, so pretty much we're effed. All right, we have aliens coming, we have ghosts coming, we have zombies coming. It's like we have food shortage. It's like a recession. It's like I don't know. Are we gonna get a break sometime? It's like Bigfoot, aliens, Anunnaki. It's like, oh man, come on.
Lots of stuff going on.
Yeah, right. I'm like, Jesus, reptilians, you name it. we got everything going on.
Yeah.
Oh, and plus we're fighting a COVID thing that's still out there that we can't control.
Yeah, that in like the last 3 weeks, I've had like 3 YouTube friends catch.
That's what I'm saying. It's still out there.
It's still out there.
But it was like Trump said, right? Like everybody has to catch it. We all have to get immune to it. So
yeah, I had a buddy say I got back from the National and I got a nasty goodbye parting gift.
yeah. We just we had to wait our turn.
You got to get that immunity, but you know those pandemics. I mean, they happen once every
100 years.
Yeah, about 100 years.
Because the last one was in 1905, 1915, something like that. I forgot.
Yeah, something like that.
And then before that, Mr. General Santana was on who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't think it had to happen this fast. I think,
yeah,
it was. I do think it was like created in a lab or something, but it was going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
But that's all speculation. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. It was a disease that ran through everybody.
Yep.
And who knows? Might decide to come back. We don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's as severe as it was, but yeah, it's.
There was a lot of
the surfer is still here.
Whoa! So I wanted
Hey,
to ask him how,
Surfer.
I wanted to ask him how he's doing, man. He's in that
Yeah,
Hawaii
yeah,
fire
he's
thing.
he's been dealing with the fires. Yeah, he's gonna be volunteering. I saw.
Yeah. It's, what does it say?
Black plague is still on the earth today.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
You know, so it's
Yeah.
like I don't know. We're worried about too many things, and we shouldn't. We should-
Yeah, that's the truth.
yeah, just enjoy our days every day. When we wake up, thank God, and go. Or if you don't have a God, you know, just thank somebody.
Yep, Surfer's right. It's gonna be here. It's not going away. It's
What
not
do you
going
think?
away. It's getting weaker, but it's not. It's not going away.
Yeah.
I agree 100% with that. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna head out. It's just
Yeah.
about 4 o'clock my time, so
Wow, I don't even know what time it is on my side.
it's- I've been up 22 hours now. So I was tired 3 hours ago, but this has been fun. So
It was fun. What does it say? At time?
at fire,
Oh,
80% contained, but they're saying 1,000 people missing.
oh wow,
That's crazy,
that is crazy.
man.
Yeah.
Prayer Surfer.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But anyways, guys, we won't take your time anymore. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for watching our stream. Or you know, hopefully,
Almost 5 hours.
right?
Oh my goodness. Burnt
We-
cars with bodies still in them today.
Yeah. No, it was a nasty fire. I saw pictures on the news, and I was like, my God. I'm not sure if it was the winds that burnt down all the vegetation, but it looked really bad, really bad.
Yeah. Absolutely devastating.
Yeah.
Yep. I will be there
What do you say?
tomorrow night, 1:30.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We forgot to announce Sensei Domino tomorrow at 11. You said 11 p.m.
11:30 Pacific time.
11:30 Pacific time, guys. Make sure
1:30
watch
Central. Or a little bit earlier maybe. But I always said it for that 1:30 and then adjust it if the show ends early. Sometimes I have to adjust it later. But
Yeah.
usually it's within that hour. Give or take 15-20 minutes.
Yeah. And don't get there too early, guys. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
If you've been watching this show, you've probably seen some of the stuff I'll be showing tomorrow night. But
No, that's not true. He's showing a whole bunch of new stuff tomorrow, so make sure you guys show up to his show.
oh yeah, I'm exhausted. This was a long day of work and very happy it's the weekend.
Oh man.
All right.
Well,
Well,
Surfer, thank you for
Surfer.
stopping by.
absolutely, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great night. Hector, this has been a blast. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Thank you, Sensei, man. We always love having you here, man. It's like you always have some cool stuff. Man, I can't read anymore what he's saying.
He just said I want to see Ruth again later, guys.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see.
I don't know what the Ruth is. I don't have any Babe Ruths.
Oh, the Babe Ruth. Let me see. I think I'm the one that got it. Oh, what happened here?
It's back. Trying to kick us off.
Oh yeah,
Time-
like last time.
It's
Remember?
time to go.
Yeah. So the Babe Ruth was this one, the Red Sox.
Oh, nice.
So
I like that.
Yeah, this is the Babe Ruth.
Oh, I love that.
Bam.
There it is.
Yeah, and then we got a Bo Jackson.
The card that says they showed first orgasm.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's,
Yeah, server.
Hedy Lamar.
Heavy. Oh, hold on. We'll show you some ankle. Ankle.
There we go. Man, you got Drysdale.
Yeah. So yeah, then we have
Loving that.
this guy, Darren Wilson. He's gonna kill it this season.
You a Jets fan?
No, I'm not a Jets fan. I
You just like Wilson. He's good.
Yeah.
He's good. He's good. And Rodgers is there. We'll see. He didn't look very good.
Oh. Well, hopefully he wakes up. But that's a good team, and I hope they should win a lot more games than last season.
We'll see. we'll see. I thought Rodgers was done last year. I like Rodgers. I thought he was done last year, but it could be because their receivers in Green Bay were awful, and they definitely have better receivers with the Jets. So we'll see if he's actually, because I noticed this with Peyton Manning. I'm not going to say this very long, but with Peyton Manning, he fell off. Like 2 years prior, I think he threw for the most touchdowns in a season. And then, the year they won the championship, I mean, he's like dying quail. He can't throw it 20 yards. I mean, he went from peak to trash.
Yeah.
That defense won the championship that year. I mean, he was a game manager. And, they lose it like almost instantly. And he did not look good last year.
Yeah, I was telling Rex that I can probably quarterback for the Jets right now.
Well, we'll see how Rodgers does, but Zach Wilson, I'm not impressed with.
Yeah,
number 2 pick. I didn't like him last year. I thought he was a bust. And I don't know what his hand size is, but small hands in cold climates never work well.
No, the ball gets really slippery really quick.
Yeah. And the ball is bigger in the NFL than it is in college. And, some quarterbacks just cannot adjust to that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, Chance is saying that Purdy's going to have the best season. I'm like, well, we'll see, man. I mean, the 49ers still have defense.
Yeah. They are a defense-first run team.
Yeah.
That's their forte. They run the ball and run the ball a lot, and they always have a great defense.
Yeah, they have Samuels, and then they have McCaffrey.
Yeah, Debo. Yeah, and Christian McCaffrey's. If he's not the best dual threat running back out there, he's right there.
Yeah, and I don't know who their wide receivers are, but hopefully Purdy does have a Purdy season.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cast of several. Debo's the guy. I don't know if Ayuk is still there, but he would be in the mix if he is, and then there were a couple others, but it's pretty much like a group, like kind of almost like a no-name group. Not really anybody that stands out outside of Debo.
Yeah, Debo Samuel.
Yeah. I'm rooting for the guy. Anybody that's, Mr. Irrelevant, that makes good on his career, anybody that, isn't drafted, you root for them to do well. But, I don't know. Their team style doesn't cater to, a quarterback throwing for 4,000 yards. So I have a hard time, even if he's successful, I have a hard time seeing him as, being the guy that everybody thinks he is.
Yeah.
But I am rooting for him. I hope he does really well. I hope, they win a lot of games. I hope he's the next Tom Brady. You don't want to put that pressure on the kid, but yeah.
That's all going to depend on how long the defense can stay with the 49ers.
And health is going to be a big factor. Nick Bosa has to come back healthy and stay healthy. And
Because last year they got injured and they ended up losing.
yeah, that team caught lightning in a bottle, and we will see. You know, I was reading in the newspaper today that if they had won the game, you know, that would have put them in the Super Bowl. They were going to contact Philip Rivers to play in the Super Bowl.
Oh wow.
And that Philip Rivers would have come out of retirement to play in that game.
Oh wow.
And so that would have been an interesting story because he never got a chance to play in the Super Bowl. And
Yeah.
you know, they had lost all their quarterbacks, so they needed a quarterback, and Philip Rivers would have come and played in that Super Bowl if they had been able to pull out that W. So
I was messing around, but like this year, you know, they can pick up Brady.
yeah,
Brady's
I know a couple people that want him on the Raiders. So
yeah.
I am not convinced he's retired. I'm just
I don't think so either, because the first year of retirement, you still have that itch. You want to either come back. You think you can do it, but who knows?
Yeah. He said he wanted to play till he's 45. He did that. He played
Yeah.
till he was 46. So if he's done, he's done, and you know that's great. But I don't know, man. I think that, you know, there's going to be an injury somewhere with a team that's ready to make a run at a Super Bowl, and he's going to be like, yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go one more.
Why not? Let's go one more rodeo.
Yeah. All right, man. I am going to call it a night.
Yeah, Sensei. I'm done too. I'm on fumes right here.
I'm done talking. I'll talk to everybody later.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Have a great night. Bye-bye.